What's good? 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 Welcome back. Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. As y'all know, on this show, anything goes. Y'all know what I gotta do. Y'all know it. It's coming. It's not like I have to do this, but I just want to. It's a disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? Um, like I said, on this show, you're gonna hear cussing. You're gonna hear it could be the wildest shit. Okay. So, I mean, and I'm not talking about this particular show, meaning when I like the title you see, OC's coming on the show. I'm glad to have him back on for sure. Uh, as a matter of fact, me and him are gonna be how should I say it? We're gonna be speaking for the next couple, at least few days. Yeah, I'll say all the way up until Wednesday. Well, as far as show wise, you know what I'm saying, on the show. So, you know, yeah, like I'm having him on tonight, and I'm thinking about having him back on Wednesday. You know, because he's supposed to be doing, from in my opinion, It's gonna be a great show tomorrow. What he's doing. So I want to do a recap of his show tomorrow. You feel me? So tonight, you know, really, we're gonna chop it up, and yeah, just get everything on the platform. Y'all know, free Ozone, free Spite. Y'all know what it is. Um, you know, I'm trying to get everything situated. Uh, there we go. Didn't know how to do that, but now I do it. Now I can put different messages and shit out like that. So there it is. Uh, so uh, welcome everybody. Diamond Black, welcome to the show. I've never seen you. Not saying that you ain't never watched it, but I know you're new to the chat. At least I've never seen you. So welcome. Salute to all the bosses and boss ladies up in this bitch. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to OC, because since I'm subscribed to him, I get all his notifications. So like right now, it just popped up that he shared this video. So yeah, salute to that. Um, you know, honestly, I'm excited for his show tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a good one. I feel like it's gonna be a good one. And I definitely I'm gonna speak. Well, in a sense, I'm recapping. I want to kind of recap what he did yesterday, because yesterday his show was, especially I mean, he had a couple guys, and honestly I fell asleep watching it, so I didn't get to finish it. I ended with ADOS Truth being on there, and everything he said, everything. I'm gonna have to ask him whenever he gets on here. OC, whenever you're ready, uh, you know, um, if you don't mind, hit commenting, and I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But I don't know the guy that No Cop Zone, because um, yeah, I would like connecting with him too. Real talk, bringing him on the show or something like that, just to spread his message and what his work, because that No Cop Zone shit, I can dig that. That's what we need in our hood, because uh, I mean, even though there be shootings and shit like that, it is what it is. But at the same time, the cops, I mean, they don't do nothing but harm. You know what I'm saying? Because when they come, I mean, on some real shit. That's why we got a sky cop. Because when crime happens, gun violence happens, nobody talks. That's why they put this guy cop up, because nobody's gonna say shit. Even if we seen something, we don't know nothing. So to be real, I just feel like my hood should be a no cop zone anyway. On some real shit. Uh, and as OC talked about last night in Seattle, as we all know, they successfully had no cop zones. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit, they did, and so I believe it can happen anywhere. They literally let them do that, and they were calling it riots and shit like that, which we know how it was. Uh, um, they wasn't on no bullshit, even though they called it right. All the protests really, but shit, they ain't understanding. We getting tired of the same old shit, the same shit going on, you know. And I know there's shit that happens all the time. I'm gonna be real. Here lately, I haven't, because I really haven't been paying attention to the news, so I don't know if there has been a cop that's killed anybody here recently, which I'm sure has happened. I just, like I said, I haven't been paying attention to the news, you know. So yeah, unless the people that I fuck with, like up on here and I talk to, if they ain't speaking on it, then I don't know, because I haven't been paying attention to the news, which normally I do. I'm a news person, even though I don't believe in what the media puts out. See, I watch uh, the news from around the world. I like to see what they say about America. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about real deal, like from India. What's some other ones? I have an Israel channel. You know what I'm saying? Um, Russian. Just all types of different news from around the world, because I want to see what they think of us. And not only they literally show shit that they don't show on our TV. It's like, how the fuck do they know shit about us? And I mean, sometimes they'll show shit a day or two before our news will, like a CNN or Fox. Some of the channels I got on YouTube will literally show some shit a day or two before CNN and Fox puts it up. So I definitely know that they keep and hide a lot of shit away from us, uh, and they pick and choose what they want to put out. You know what I'm saying? OC, if you are in the building, if you're ready, comment, and I'm gonna drop the link. Also, for the people that's here, I only want him to hit the link for right now. I'm sure I'll bring other people on later on, but at first I'm just gonna I'm only allowing him. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and roll up. I already got it broke up and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. Last night, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him when he gets in here. Again, his show last night was a good one, and honestly, there's a few things I want to talk about on the show that stood out to me. And yeah, so yeah, before I ain't gonna say it yet until he gets on, because yeah I want I want him to be able to speak on it. Uh, uh, so y'all, I might even see hold on. I was wanted to bring Delta on sometime, maybe even tonight if he pulls up. What's good? What's good?
Peace to the guys, man.
Hell yeah! Damn, I fucked up.
What's going
Trying to
on with you?
trying to empty out my Rillo guts, right? And honestly, I accidentally poured some of it in the bud. Fucked up. But yeah, so yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. You know, by the way, because like I said, I don't know if you heard a second ago, but yeah, your show last night was a good one. I couldn't stop watching, even though I was fucking tired of shit. It was a good one. There's a few. There was uh, uh, hold on. What's that guy? The No Cop Zone. What's his name? Because I want to write that down real quick. Because I want to link with him because he said some shit.
And I seen you was yeah, I seen you was you on IG, right?
Yeah.
You on IG?
Yep.
I seen you was IG information. You know what I mean? Because I don't even think he really go under his name
Okay.
anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm always messing up his name too. It's like I ain't even gonna do it.
Yeah, I
I ain't
know
even gonna do it. You know
that's
what I
why it
mean? But I'm gonna
sounds like
say, and it's
wasn't it like
no, I don't want
Ehu
to
or
fumble right now. You know
Ehu?
what I'm saying? I feel like I'm fumbling. It's not with it's like it's something with a D. It's like D Wallop or something like that, man. See, yeah, I'm probably fucking it up. But yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm
So
gonna send. Hold on, before I forget, let me send it right now. Yeah,
okay.
but he a good dude. He actually shoot to keep 100. When I first got like conscious, almost like I'm gonna say I always pretty much been conscious, but when it comes to like the government type stuff, being conscious of or aware of what the government is actually doing, he was one of the faces that I was seeing. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
back when I was listening to Dead Prez and stuff like that, he was part of the Yahoo movement. You know, I don't know if you listen to Dead Prez, but they always saying Yahoo. You know what I mean? So it was a
Yeah,
whole movement
that
back
part.
then when yeah, when Obama just got in office or whatnot. So he was one of the ones that was saying like, "Hey, what is Obama actually doing for the black community?" And I was just like, you know what? Real talk. What is he doing for the black community? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so he's been putting in work for a minute. You know what I mean? So I'm about to see you his Instagram. Now I
So
forgot to hit him
I
up
thought
too.
it was super crazy. So you had Doofus on. He was the first one on your show, and then the show that he
Yeah,
did tonight. Did you see that?
I ain't see his show. I ain't see his show.
So it was talking about white supremacy. And you know how you had mentioned he should talk about his people, right? And yeah, he spoke about it, and I'm assuming because he watched and he heard what everyone was saying, which yeah, it's true. It's true. He doesn't ever speak on white issues at all. And then tonight
Yeah,
he
yeah.
finally did it, and
That's a good look. I'm gonna have to check that out. You know what I'm saying? That's a good look. You know what I mean? I told him I couldn't watch him. You know, yeah, I can't watch nobody talking about something they don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? You're not even tapped in like that. You know, so I
yeah,
wanted to express that. Like everybody say, he seemed like a good dude. I just wanted to really see where his head was at. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm like, hey, if your head is really dark, let's see you talk about your own people. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to see that. You know, we always hearing about ourselves, even from ourselves. You know what I mean? Like we got people out there like we don't got to say names. You know what I'm saying? With the with the what you call those little thingy on the head, little more push people,
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying, that's talking stuff about
Fez.
melanated people and black people, you know what I'm saying? So breaking up with, man. Hey, can you hear
Damn,
me?
I don't know if it was my service, but you was like your face is froze right now. Now it's
Is it
not.
still frozen? Okay, okay, yeah. No,
Yeah,
real shit.
they probably
That's
gonna fuck
crazy.
with us a little bit tonight because
Yeah,
like I think twice that me and you have went live. They had some bots up in this bitch saying some racist shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually got that the other day, straight
every
up.
time I get close, every time I get close to that name, it's this. It just start trip.
Damn, it's
It's crazy. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's like loading hella slow.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can, because maybe it is me. Let me see if I can fix something real quick. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Hold on. Be back.
Yeah, they probably tonight's discussion. Yeah, they probably will try to fuck with us. But yeah, AJ, I'm holding you to that. I bet you lying, but yeah, I guarantee I most definitely can get that hundo because I mean I literally didn't and ain't gonna speak about him at all. I mean there ain't nothing to speak about. You know what I'm saying? Like at all. He's irrelevant. All right.
Bro. I don't know. Yeah, I go ahead and comment. You know what I'm saying? We change the algorithms. You know, get it cracking. You know what I mean, this is a good dude, Boss Talk Podcast. You feel me?
Already appreciate that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
yeah, so but nah, so I just had to have Doofus on the platform just so I could see where his head was at. I see that a lot of people actually mess with him. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a white savior type of thing that they was messing with. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. Time will tell. You know, time will tell. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
mean,
So,
like I know the reason he speaks on the shit that he speaks on is because, you know, okay, so when I first started following GMJ, he had commented on one of his videos, and I think you mentioned that last night, and he was saying you're pretty much the only white guy that actually understands what's going on, and or that's keeping it real, and after that, he just kept covering GMJ, and then he started getting NFAC followers. So after that, I feel like he felt like he had to continue talking about that same shit, the protests and everything like that, because that's who his viewers was NFAC and or people that support NFAC, and I was the first. I want to say yeah, I was the first person or his first guest on the show, and that show was the one that
mm,
what got me rejected from the NFAC. You know what I'm saying? And so I mean
mm,
yeah, me and him kind of got like a little pass. You know, I was the first one to interview him as far as like on YouTube World, and then I don't know
yeah,
if you seen it, but it was a month or so ago.
yeah, no one's.
He talked bad about me,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't like that. So I didn't like it at
Yeah,
all. So I definitely did a show about that,
He
and
said he
just
talked bad about you.
yeah, he was saying that basically the way I'm building my platform isn't what he would do, and that I'm gonna end up getting myself killed, and you know, like honestly, I thought me and him was good. Like he, as far as respect level, I thought he respected me and I respected him as a man. And then he went saying some bullshit. So I was like, all right, that's how you feel. That's fine. That is fine. And this wasn't on live or nothing. He was on the phone with somebody, and that phone call was recorded. And you know, yeah, it was that phone call was put out, and I heard it. So yeah, I made a show, and yeah, actually I think that was one of the shows that actually got took down. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know, but yeah, I just because of what he said, that straight pissed me off, and I haven't really been fucking with him straight up, and he can hear that, and because he and Doofus, I'm sure you might even be chimed in watching, you know. So if you're watching, maybe you could come on and tell me why you said what you said because I took it disrespectfully. Like I don't. I mean, he basically made it kind of seem like I was like a Taharka. Like I'm on here that constantly trying to down people and shit like that. And he's saying, how I have a family and uh, you know, shit like that, and that I shouldn't be involved in the shit that I'm involved. I don't know. It was just some weird shit that I didn't agree with at all. So yeah, when
Hey, can
huh?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh shit. Free boy, free boy. You talking about me? I'm not emotional. I'm good. And you got them fire emojis. What's some fire emojis for? So I don't like fire emojis. I do not like fire emojis.
I'm like this.
So far, it looks a little better.
This shit just started. Like what the fuck? I mean,
Let's see. So as far as anyone in the chats, has anybody wrote Ozone or Spike? Because I know we was having that question whether or not you could write on regular paper or if you need a note card. Because I know my dad, when he was locked up in county, he had to use a note card only. They would not take regular notebook paper. So yeah, I'm hoping somebody can get some intel on that because I don't want people writing, especially a whole big like a 2 or 3 page letter, and it gets sent back because it's supposed to be on a postcard. You know. Um, so did I mention? I mean, I don't know if it's fact. This is uh what do you call it? Rumored. I know I shouldn't speak on rumored, but I'm gonna have hope. But I'm hearing that Spike could be getting bond this week, and I ain't gonna lie. The person that said, "Damn, I don't know what the fuck is going on." The person that told me that uh, You know, I believe. So so yeah, I'm gonna just say hopefully Spike does get a bond this week, straight up.
Yeah, I had to get off my computer. I don't know what the hell going on with my computer. You know what I'm saying? So
I was I was wondering why it looks so different. I was like, damn, that's like a different angle or some shit.
yeah. Am I clear now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, a lot clearer.
Man, I don't know what
Um,
the hell is going on with this thing. Let me power this shit up.
do you got any new intel on I almost said OC on Ozone or Spike?
As far as what I know with Spike, you know what I mean, he's with the Cochran firm and stuff like that, so they figuring things out. Everything is on the up and up with that. You know what I mean? So as far as Ozone, from what I heard, at least the last I heard, he's still looking to get the 30,000 that he need for this particular attorney. You know,
And
so
we're close. We're close, y'all. Y'all keep donating. We're
it should
close.
be there by now. I haven't looked at it since this AM or last night. So I think the last time I looked at it was like $100 away or something like that,
Oh wow! That's what's up.
or something like that. You know what I mean? So it should be there. You know, by now at least. You know what I mean? So and that's really the last thing I heard on our brother uh Walter Wallace. You know what I'm saying? Ozone. So you know, outside of that, um, I have to double check on the actual trial dates.
Yeah,
Last thing I heard was the 6th.
yeah. Well, it's not a trial, but
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say that because it was the 13th, but they switched. I wonder. I really wonder why they switched it. It's what a week early. So uh,
yeah. For what I'm hearing, like they what I'm hearing it's basically a good thing. It's not nothing bad that they made it earlier. You know what I mean? So I forgot exactly what was the reason why. But hold on for 1 second. I gotta get my charger. I just
okay.
realized how low my battery is. So hold on.
Oh, $29,430. That's what's up. So we almost there. Uh, shit. Somebody with them big brags, with them big rags, man. Y'all bless that man. Y'all bless that man tonight. Put it over 30,000, up to 30,000. You know what I'm saying? What's that? 570. Yeah, I think yeah, 570. That he needs. What's good to the chat? Real talk. What's good? Y'all know I fuck with all it with the chat. There's a few people up in here that is new. Uh, Juice World. I don't know if you accidentally typed in something or what. Uh,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
okay. So Y2 Kenyan. He said, or she. I'm not sure, but pretrial is August 6th, and then the arraignment is the 13th. So he has 2 court dates coming up apparently.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, you gotta donate and get them to that 30. You know what I'm saying? So you got the right representation. You know. So we gotta get that money in.
Did you see it? The 29,430.
Uh, it's 4:30. Okay.
Yep.
All right. But yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully somebody got a. I think that if my math is right, 570. Hopefully somebody can um just yeah tonight just you
Yeah.
know
At least in the next couple of days or something. I mean, so it should get there by you know next couple of days. I'm sure. I mean. So we just got to keep doing what we're doing, reporting about it, you know what I'm saying, let people know with the updates and things like that, know what I'm saying? So speaking of, getting funds, for certain people, I'm gonna have a broadcast tomorrow. That way, a lot of people could be aware of exactly what's going on when it comes to these certain funds that's going to these different parties. So I just put up, can we support all three? And that's Grandmaster J, Ozone, and Spike. You know what I mean? So a lot of people feel like, man, I was just supporting Grandmaster J. I'm not sure if I could support Spike and Grandmaster J, and Ozone, Spike, and Grand. Man, I think that's a conversation that we should have. You know what I mean? So some people think certain things is priority. You know what I mean? Like I feel like all of it is priority. We got the money. You know what I'm saying? We just need to know how to manage our money in order to donate towards the right cause. You know what I mean? So there's definitely something I wanted to talk about tomorrow, and I'm gonna have somebody on that actually has a solution. When it comes to donations, and we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna see what's popping with that solution. You know what I mean? So you know. So somebody
Um,
been buzzing, you know what I mean? So we gotta talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
in my opinion, because um, as far as GMJ, um, he has had a lot of money raised for him already. Um,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, I feel like as of right now, people we should try to focus on Ozone for sure. I mean, everybody for sure, but Ozone just because his is the worst of the worst, you know. And
They all, you know what I mean? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
they're all bad.
Yeah.
It's just he's facing attempted murder on a police officer, and GMJ, his I would say is the second worst because he's accused of pointing a gun at federal officers, and then Spike. Which I'm not trying to like say we shouldn't donate to either one. I'm just saying like uh yeah I mean
Yeah.
because does GMJ still needs money for his case? Because I know he was over at 200,000.
So I mean, it's a few things that's going on with this case. You know what I mean? Still, you know what I mean? We know he already beat a few charges or whatever, but it's a few different things when it comes to the state and then the federal. Then they are all different things. You know what I'm saying? That they have to discuss and be able to go over and see what they can do with him. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at it from this perspective. With I feel like low key, they did some type of RICO thing with them. You know what I'm saying? So because of Grandmaster J, they was able to target someone like Ozone. Then from Ozone, they was able to target someone like Spike. You know what I mean? So it's like a trickle effect. When it comes to these different people. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like without Grandmaster J, they wouldn't even thought of Arthur Wallace. You know what I mean? They wouldn't even thought of Ozone or from
Yeah,
Ozone.
because they got everybody's information. They because they got his laptop, and I'm sure his laptop has a bunch of the what do you call it
The people
of the
that signed up.
comrades.
Yeah,
They
well,
got all the
probably
comrades.
everybody that signed up. You know what I'm saying? They probably got your name in there. Probably
Yeah.
got my name up in there. You know what I mean? Whoever that signed up, for the infect, because we had to put our name and email and some other stuff they was asking for through Black Infect, .com or org or whatever it is. I forget now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Info that one.
Info. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, they probably got all of our information. I
Yeah.
mean, but at the same time, they probably got our information anyway, So that was probably like I already know this type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And, and
Anytime.
I don't know if it's going anywhere, but I can't remember if I talked to you about it, but um what's his name? K Foss. His ex went on a talking show talking, right? And she, from what I got out of it, was she's trying to get GMJ and K Foss in trouble. Uh, well, she might have been wanting to get just K Foss in trouble, but at the same time, she was telling on GMJ because apparently they had confiscated a gun that K Foss sold to him under the table. Because when you buy a gun, you got to register it in your name and shit like that. And I mean, this is accusation from her, but she's saying that GMJ had bought a gun from him and wanted to be under the table because he didn't want because he said he was being watched by the feds. This is what she's saying, and um, so he wanted to be under the table. He didn't want to have to like buy and put it in his name. So apparently, when his door was kicked in, that gun was confiscated. So she said on the show that she had talked to the ATF agent, and the way like if you hear it, you can tell for sure she's telling. Like she's because she's pissed off at K Foss, and yeah, she was like, he's in a world of trouble. That's what she said, talking about K Foss. So I don't know if later on down the line, GMJ's gonna get hit with that. But I do know with his when he got arrested, they took that gun. They took all of those guns. But one of those guns apparently didn't register to his name or some shit. That's what she's saying. I mean, I would assume they would have already charged him with that. You know what I'm saying? That that's the truth. Could be wrong. I would think if they would have added that to the charges, him having a gun that wasn't registered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they could be capped, but I do know.
And they gotta find something, you know what I mean, to throw somebody, in jail and stuff like that. Or yeah, they got you know how they do. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as K Foss X or whatever, and really the whole thing is just like you gotta be careful of the people that you mess with. You know what I'm saying? So, especially when it comes to the women. I mean, because when it come down to it, like to be honest, sometimes they could do some of the dirtiest things. You know what I mean? Hit way below the belt when it comes to information. When it comes to snitch, they just do it because hey, it's time to get back. You know what I mean, he played me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
you know,
exactly it.
sometimes like it's no morals when it comes to certain women, certain men too. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
we just got to be very careful. You know, and I would say she on the right show. You know what I'm saying? Because they both act the same way. You know what I mean?
See,
So
and what's crazy is I don't know why. I don't know if it's they want the clout or to be seen, but Delta. I mean, you know, he says that ain't my fucking ex. You know what I'm saying? But they were associated,
Delta,
and after he pissed her off, I guess you could say. I don't know if you've seen that show, but she did a
um,
few shows
yeah.
talking about him and
I
trying to
was
make him look bad.
I don't be watching dude like that, but I was kind of mad when I felt some type of way really when he put uh Ozone's mom on his platform. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
felt some type of way with that. You know, we know Ozone don't even mess with dude, and you putting his mom on your platform, and that wasn't even an interview or anything. So he copied the video, putting it on his platform. You know what I'm saying? So, and he said he don't really do that. He don't copy videos. You know what I mean? I know he threw a shot at me because I copy videos and I put it on my platform. You know what I'm saying? So he said I don't do that. But then he turned around and did it with Ozone.
what the fuck? My bad. I guess I accidentally clicked you off. My bad.
Cool. But yeah, he turned around and did it with Ozone's mother. I mean, I thought that was interesting. Thought that was interesting. But anyway, yeah, I felt some type of way. I mean, to keep
Yeah,
it on.
because it was like he wanted clout, because I didn't see that video until he posted it, and he says he had like when he came on here, I said, why ain't you using your platform to speak on Ozone? And he gonna say, you're talking about him enough. He's good. And I was like, hell no. Like this shit, everybody needs to be talking about him. He could be telling his people to, I mean, let's get raise the money for him or write him, because I know how he was, trying to talk about Crystal, saying that she raised money and it wasn't spent correctly,
And
or
that's
no, or Ali and her. He was saying that about them too. So if they don't trust that, he can push to write him, because he asked for that. He wants letters and he wants books. He wants urban books to be sent to him. So yeah, he could be saying that, but he wants to show his mom. Yeah, that rubbed me wrong too.
yeah. I mean, I can tell you it's a few Tahaka Bay followers that mess with me all because Tahaka Bay don't really talk about or support people like Ozone and Spite and stuff like that. He don't really talk about getting donations, what I mean, for them, what I mean, as far as like I never heard him say, hey, go to the website, what I'm saying, the website that you got posted right now, what I mean, go there, donate right now, donate right now, because he got the people so they could donate. He could do a fundraiser himself, what I'm saying, just looking at that website to see who does what, what I mean. So, but he don't want to do that, what I'm saying. You don't want to do that. So we know where his head is at when it comes to this stuff. I mean, he ain't really trying to support black people. Maybe he feel like, because he's a Moor that he's just Moorish or he's white, legally, that he don't even get into the mind frame or even helping people that's not quote unquote a Moor or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that is that they own. I mean, I don't even know. Again, Sean, yeah, in the chat. I don't even know why people follow the dude. You know what I mean? Like this, it's just interesting to me. You know what I mean? Like when you see something that's fake, why follow that? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So why support that? You know? So
Yeah,
it's just interesting. It's very
yeah,
interesting to me.
yeah. Because I know Sean and Dolores. Shout out to Dolores.
Yeah,
You
shout
know,
out to Dolores. Yeah,
uh, but
yeah, she a real one. You know?
yeah, I just wish they would be able to peep. I mean, yeah, because damn it went up. Someone said so. Someone gave him $100. So you remember it's 29,430. Now it's
Yeah.
530. So that's what's up. Shout out to whoever, if anyone's on here that sent that 100. Salute to
Probably
you.
so. Yeah, probably so. Because we talking about it. I mean, probably so. Yeah, I mean, so shoot, fundraising right now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's get it up to 30 right now, right now, right now, right now. You know what I'm saying? Straight up though. Some
Hey,
of us got some 5, 10, 50, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
100, 200. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and dump that in. We'll keep doing the update to see where is it at. You know what I mean?
facts,
So let's get it
facts.
up to the 30.
Um, I guess I'm gonna ask again, because the number, it rose up from when I asked earlier. Has anybody wrote um, Ozone or Spite yet? Because I still want to know if you can use regular paper or if you need the note cards. Because I want to write them. I just don't want to get my shit sent back. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I want to be able to tell people the right shit so that they don't get their shit sent back. Uh, Dolores, have you wrote them? Because you seem like somebody that has wrote them. Because I know you be telling me you've been losing sleep sometimes thinking about them.
I'm over trying to read the comments now, man. I don't
Hell
ever
yeah.
get a chance to read the comments on even on my own platform. I just be gone. Let me check to see what's popping, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to the chat. Y'all keep on, talking up in here and change the algorithms. You know what I'm saying? You know, share it. Go ahead and
Mhm.
share it. I mean, salute all y'all, for coming through. I mean, so, no, I don't look like she have written it. But she donated 3 times, you feel me? And
Yeah, I salute her to that.
yeah, that's
Real
real.
talk. There's a lot of people on here I salute with different, like everybody, like yeah, everybody plays their own part in this. Real
Yeah.
talk. Everybody has a part in this. You know, uh, like my dude, Mr. Black. Like him showing that, like the small shit like that. Everybody's playing their part. You know, I've heard from a couple people. Uh, if it wasn't for mine and your channel, they wouldn't know specific shit about it. So uh, definitely keep doing what you're doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Definitely keep doing what you're doing.
I think someone said like Michi X was doing a fundraiser or something like that, for Ozone and Spike and stuff like that. Did you see that or see something on that? Somebody told me that.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I was watching her live earlier, but she didn't. She when I only watched probably like 5 minutes. She wasn't on that topic at the time.
No.
Um, yeah, there's a few new people. It could be your people. Do you know who Life to Live by the Gun? He said salute Boss Talk. Salute to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Earth Wind. A few of y'all uh, haven't ever seen before. Well, welcome to the show. Uh, Black, I'm checking your text right now.
Yeah, So I want all of y'all too to tune in tomorrow. You know what I mean? I think it's something that's gonna be there that, y'all gonna learn something. You know what I'm saying? That's a promise. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna learn something. That's for real. I got the sister, and I put her actually. I wanted to put the link, but y'all can go to my page right now. And hit the bell. You know what I'm saying, and so you get the alert and come on back. You
Yeah.
know
Are
what
you
I'm
talking
saying?
about for
But
the show tomorrow?
yeah, for the show tomorrow. You know what I mean? So, it should be a good one. I have an interesting sister popping up, you know what I mean, talking some strategic ways on, how to get this money up for really all of our political soldiers, you know what I'm saying? Because we really do need something, because someone mentioned it on my show, I believe, um, actually having like a group of people that's really good with the law. So anytime we get into it, you know what I mean, they are able to step up and represent. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. But we also need a group of people that's really good with you know, getting donations. You know what I'm saying? And getting our brothers and sisters out of jail, our political prisoners, So I think that should be a thing. So this sister is coming through and she giving her opinion on what we should do. And I want us all to listen. You know what I'm saying? So, then after she say what she say, and I'm pretty much gonna comment and see what we can do after that. You know what I mean? So it should be interesting. I'm gonna try to check that out. You know, hear her out, then hear me out. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna get it in. You know what I mean? In a real way. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, for the people that actually know, and I'll put a name out because I'll put a name in the title too. Linda Evans. You know what I'm saying? For some of y'all that know Linda Evans, you know what I mean? If y'all know her personally, I would love for y'all to, come in after we talk and do our thing and just kind of, share some of the things that, we said, how you feel about it. You know what I mean? So, I want y'all to definitely tap in again. I want to talk to some people after I talk to her. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah,
I'm definitely gonna tap in. I gotta
that's what's up.
come up in there for sure.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. So yeah, we gonna get it in, man. We got to keep this stuff consistent and going. You know what I mean? So you know, like I've been gone for a week, just chilling. You know what I mean? Like I want to keep things consistent, at least like every other day. You know what I mean? So I need to get my watch hours up like you, man. They're not. I'm still trying to catch up with that 9 hour episode, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
But
but do you have enough watch hours to be monetized?
I've been had enough watch hours,
Okay.
man.
I figured.
Yeah, I've been had enough. They ain't mess with for whatever they said my content is harmful, whatever that
Harmful
means. Yeah, that's what they said. It's harmful.
had it been the guns, probably.
Some of Grandmaster J. My biggest video that I post of his, it got like 100K. So they probably looked at that and was just like, hell no, you know. But I seen worse stuff, you know, that they monetize. You know what I mean? So you know,
So how does that work? Like when if they monetize you, does that mean they pay you? How that,
I think after you get monetized, for what I hear, because I'm not monetized, but for what I hear is they put commercials on your YouTube, man. With depending on what commercial they put, they will actually throw some money into your AdSense. You know what I'm saying? Did you sign up to AdSense and all that? And you
hold
got
on
an
one
AdSense
second.
account? Yeah, yeah. So the AdSense joint, you know what I mean, for the people that want to have a YouTube and get monetized somehow, you know what I mean. So they'll pretty much just market whatever that you put out. You know what I'm saying? Put ads on it and just do it like that. So you got a bunch of people that's doing it. You know what I mean? So I mean, why not get some of that money? So you gonna put out content, it's your creative content on someone else's platform because they get money off of my stuff regardless. You know what I mean? So that should be a thing, like a lawsuit type thing. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see about
You're,
that.
you're like cracking out. It might be.
You say I'm going in and out?
Yeah, it was like how it be sometimes it sound like a robot. I mean, it could have been my end. Hold on.
Shouldn't be on my end. We good? This is still doing it?
No, you're good now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, so some people know her, said she a good sister. Linda Evans and stuff like that. Yeah, y'all go ahead and check out her page too. You know what I mean, and see what's popping with her. You know, so I ain't gonna say too much. Hopefully she'll say it. Hold on, did hold
Yeah,
on.
she had emailed me and she told me she seen my show before. So I mean I don't know if she subscribed or not, but your name is in the title, so I mean she might see that because I'm sure she subscribed to you, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. She be checking it out. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta hit her up tonight and let her know what's popping for tomorrow. So I still gotta confirm it with her. You know, um, so she should see it, but just to confirm it, get it popping. You know what I'm saying? So I think I know a little bit, so I could possibly get it popping without her, but I need her to come on. You know what I'm saying? So that's a must. That's a must.
I'm literally ready to see how it goes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like I said, she got an interesting way, and I want the people to really kind of wrap their head around it and be able to see what we can actually do with that. With her idea. What the hell?
And by
Yeah,
the
so
way, eight dollars truth. salute. I seen you on the show last night because, like I said, last night that was a good fucking show. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and I I liked the way Ados was speaking. He didn't even have to mention a name, but the way he was speaking, it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I could everyone could tell who he's talking about, but he said it well, he spoke it well, and yeah,
Yeah, that's the homie.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, that's the homie. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to ADOS True, ADOS. You know what I mean? So I'm up there looking at your chat. Somebody talking about scammers out there. You know what I mean? That's funny that person mentioned that. But he's talking about Young Pharaoh stuff like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah,
Damn, on like Facebook Live, because like if I want to see that video, I mean if that shit is still up, because Young Pharaoh, I think I know who he is.
you ain't heard of Young Pharaoh?
Yeah, I think I have. I think I'm trying to.
He
Yeah, I
he
think
he
I
been
have.
he
Seeing
been
the
in
militia
the
shit.
game for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? So controversy figure. You know what I
Is
mean?
he
But he
in
got
malicious type shit?
nah.
No.
He more like a intellectual, or in my opinion, he's a professional regurgitator. You know, so but he's pretty good. You know, with the mouthpiece and things like that. So he can retain information, and they can just like right when you hear it, he can just speak it out. You know what I'm saying? So so yeah, he's like a Michi X. You know what I mean? He's something like that. You know?
Damn. He got some big following.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Wow.
they just took down his page or whatever. But before they took down his main page, he almost had like 1 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So
And he gonna beat up his
quarter of
baby mama on live. What the fuck?
yeah,
Well,
I think he had like a
accusations.
quarter of a million. No, no, he was quarter of a million less from 1 million. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, yeah, and he still
See,
got a problem. So yeah,
journalist integrity. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't say I fully believe what you're saying because yeah, receipts.
yeah, gotta have receipts. Hit post a link. You know what I'm saying? There'll be your receipt. Post a link so we can click on it or share the link or whatnot. You know, yeah, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. So, and what's going on, y'all? What else? What else popping?
I saw. All right, so Wednesday, you want to do a recap for tomorrow? Cause I
Recap on the show Wednesday. Yeah, we can do that.
okay, cause
We chop it up.
uh yeah, you know what we talked about. I'm ready to see if yeah.
But it's that me. It kind of sound a little choppy.
I don't know. Sometimes they be doing that. I ain't gonna lie, like
It's like popping.
sometimes they'll do that and it sound like someone's typing.
Yeah, it sound like a lot of popping. Like it just popping. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, oh yeah,
Are you
like
coaching? You coach?
I used to before all the COVID stuff popped off. You know what I mean? I was coaching basketball and soccer. I mean, but this through a nonprofit or whatnot. So we had our own leagues and things like that for a whole school district with elemental children. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a co-ed type stuff. Yeah, yeah, man. Like I keep it real with you. That soccer, I didn't know a lot, but once I studied it, undefeated. You know what I'm saying? So basketball, you know what I mean? Always winning championships. Same with soccer and stuff like that. So, you know.
I'm gonna say it right now because our tournament starts this Thursday, right? I'm taking my team to not just to the ship. We gonna win that bitch, and then
That's what's up.
then
That's what's
and
up.
then I'm gonna be so mad at having to come on here and tell y'all what that if we lost. But once I show y'all that first place trophy, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna show that bitch. I'm gonna be like, look, I told y'all. I fucking told y'all we was gonna win.
Yeah,
You
talk
know,
that shit too. Good.
but yeah, my girls are good. My daughter, she see that's why I started coaching. It's because I was wanting to coach my daughter, be her coach. So yeah, she's on my team. I'm getting her ready and shit. You know, got her dribbling with two balls. She's 6.
That's what's up.
I feel like that's a perfect age to start the kids with dribbling with two balls at once. Cause I don't know if you know, but I teach martial arts too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I do for a living. I
Okay.
teach martial arts. Uh, and I'm not, I ain't gonna lie, I got two clients that I train basketball because they, you know, that's the same way I got my what's it called martial arts clients because I do ATA, right? Hold on real quick. I do ATA stands for American Taekwondo Association, and I wanted to that I did that because I was wanting to do something with my daughter because like since I'm not in high school I can't, or when she gets in school I can't compete with her, like play with her in a real game, right? But if me and her sign up for martial arts, me and her can literally be in the same tournament. We can literally do it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, that's something that me and her can actually do together. And, um, basically, you know, because I ain't gonna lie, I can fight. I can fight pretty good. Not to get damn, it's choppy for real.
Man, this choppy than a mug, dog. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time listening to you.
But yeah, the parents thought I was good, and they was like, and they seen my daughter. They seen that she was good. She started at 3. Hold on, I don't know if I showed y'all this before. Uh, you
Okay.
know, this is an old card, but
That's what's up,
uh,
though.
yeah, yeah, that's how I got my clients. Basically, they was like, "How did you get your daughter to be able to kick this high?" And you know, I told them so. Eventually, it started off slow, but now it's like full time. And it's happened the same way with basketball. There's like they seen how my daughter can defensive slide and dribble with two balls. So yeah, I picked up two clients to teach them basketball. So that's that. This shit's crazy. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I think it's on your side, bro. They might be listening on you on some real shit. Cause I muted you, and now it's back to doing it.
I can still hear it on my side, though. The poppy, even when you muted me, I can still hear the poppy.
See,
So
that
they,
was weird.
oh, say something. Let me be my own mic and shit. Hey, say
Boss
something real
talk.
quick.
Yeah, it's not boss talk. Yeah, I don't hear it right now.
I'm still hearing it on my end. That's crazy, though.
Yeah, I hear it too now. I I mean like I told people, I said, you know, I see like maybe sometimes 5 people in the chat, but I have 50 people on, right? So it's like there could be one person on here that's a op. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Hey, let me
I
let me
hope this
let me
shit.
get back on, man. Like I don't know. Let me see if that helps or something.
Yeah, I remember because I've heard the same type of noise on Taharka's show, right? Same noise. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's probably what it is, what we think it is, but uh, Earth Wind. Are you talking about? I haven't said anything new. Uh, Cause I had never seen you, Earth Wind, but uh, you said if you watch the 9 hour show, he hasn't said anything new. Are you talking about me or the guest that was on my show? Salute to the whole motherfucking chat. Real talk, Mr. Black. So you might be thinking of what I'm thinking of, but all right, but I got you, OC. Uh, they sell this pill and it's to lose weight, right? And I mean, you got to get it prescribed, but the word is methamphetamine. That's what it says. Straight. I mean, literally, that's what it says. I thought it was a joke, right? Straight up. And apparently, it. I mean, you don't get hungry. You're just energized, as if like meth, straight up. But that's what they call it, methamphetamine, and they prescribe it for people that want to lose weight. So I think that might be what uh, Earth Wind. I'm not slow. I was meaning the guest that I had on the 9 hour show. So I'm assuming you was saying that I hadn't said nothing new. Well, you haven't been paying attention because I've talked about a few different things besides what I talked about. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, Earth Wind.
Yeah, yeah, we good.
Yeah. I can hear you better. Yeah, no chopping.
Crazy, crazy, man. But yeah, man, that's what it is, though, man. So, uh, man, hold on. I can't, man. Man, I just can't wait till tomorrow. You know what I mean? So, I got that on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because like we need that money. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
So
So I kind of know a little bit about Spike, but uh, do you know the whole story of like how his arrest, like of how it happened and why it happened? Like, did they just walk? Because I don't even know if he was pulled over or if they walked up on him. Like, how did it even happen?
the interesting thing, because the Spike was damn near documenting the whole thing. You know what I'm saying, from his Instagram. So the whole time he was saying like, man, I think I'm being watched. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I watched that on your show. I watched that.
Yeah, so you pop out this hotel and you'll see like a police car just chilling. Yeah, and it's like, so he had to ask people, do police or do they usually patrol around this area? They said no. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. You know what I mean? So, you know, some people thought he was being paranoid. I mean, but you could feel when you being watched. Like you could literally feel that. You know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah,
being followed, when you being watched. You know what I'm saying? So he was really feeling. So he kept on doing this thing. Then he did some canvas stuff for Ozone. I mean, to get more people to donate. So he can get up to whatever monies that he need for his attorneys and stuff like that. You know, how the story went is somebody saw like a bulge or something like in his shirt,
and they basically someone it's speculation that someone gave a call so someone could check on Spike. So they patted him down. You know, allegedly found a gun. You know, on him. He didn't. They say he didn't have his license on him. You know, so Rich, I don't know how that happened, and he got past customs on the airport. You know what I mean? So that's kind of weird. But they also somehow they end up saying that he had another gun, the like a bigger gun or something like that. You know what I mean? So those joints that you gotta carry around in a case. You know what I mean? Like a bigger gun or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what they said that he had. But I don't know anybody that would sit there and just carry, their a gun around in a case and just walk around and do some canvas and stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Somebody said his gun license was suspended.
that's what they say. That's what somebody was saying. That's what they were saying. Yeah, I mean, but even if so, how did he get past customs on our airport?
That, and I don't understand why that would make a person not have a bond.
Is
That's, you should have a bond on
he
that.
didn't have a he still don't have a bond.
But what I hear, and I hope this is true. He could be getting a bond this week. I'm gonna say that real talk. I mean, uh, it's a very good. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna. It might be expensive, but I'm hearing that he could have a bond this week.
Yeah,
Hope it's true.
and to keep 100, man, them courts be hustling. You know what I'm saying? Because I really be feeling like they shouldn't get no money. You know what I mean? Like they should just let our people free. Because it's literally should be not guilty. And until proven guilty. You know, so why are you holding people that they could possibly be not guilty? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't even make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like anybody could say like I did anything, and they could put me in a holding cell until they find out that I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like I could guarantee you that don't happen to their people. So if I just told on a random white person and say, hey, such and such got this, that, and the third, can you go check that out? They would not put them in jail. You know what I'm saying? Even if they had something illegal. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just some bullshit that's going on. You know what I mean? And
Real,
that
real
person
deal.
probably, even if they put him in jail, the person probably would have had a $2 bill. So
It's some real deal Holyfield shit going on because I don't understand why he wouldn't have a bond. And then how they starved him and then hog tied him and beat him. Um, was he? I'm trying to because I know Ozone was, but if I remember right, wasn't Spike uh on the suicide list or some shit?
yeah, they put him on.
Suicide watch.
Yeah, so according to what Spike wife told me that they put him on suicide watch, and that was like after they put their hands on him. You know what I'm saying? So and he was starving for 3 days. They didn't feed him for the first 3 days he was in there. This was all while they was actually treating Ozone pretty good. You know what I mean? He was pretty much getting everything that he asked for. And then they turn around and whooping Spike ass and not feeding him. You know, so they it just sounded like they were trying to break him. Trying to get him to say something that that's not true. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they do that. You know what I mean? They force people to say things like, "Oh, we can use you for this case." You know what I mean? So, because like to keep it real, keep it honest. Spike is a good candidate. You know, if he was to say something bad about Ozone, then yeah, he'll be a good candidate to see if they could try to break him to say something bad about Ozone and possibly even Grandmaster Jay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because they tying them to the militias. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And possibly say, you know, if Spike, because I know Spike is not this type of person, but if they was to break Spike, they can have him saying everything. You know what I mean? So you know, so that's definitely one of the strategies, and I'm sure that they doing. You know what I mean? But we definitely got to keep our eyes on our brothers and keep supporting our brothers that's locked up right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they doing what they want to do with us, and that shouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know.
Hell no, like y'all was talking about last night. They didn't have no reason to be able to touch Ozone.
Yeah.
Like I can't wait to hear the whole fucking story. Like I like if there was a call, uh, shit to the suspicious activity that they said. Was there a call that they that? Cause, but I don't believe it because that's his hood. That's where
Yeah.
he lives.
I want to hear
And
that call. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
I really don't believe
he
there
would have
is one.
actually went out there and said like, nah, this cop, you know, this so-called cop was harassing a lot of us. You know what I mean? So there was no call. You know, if anything, if anybody would have called something, it would have been on that police, you know, been on that policeman. You know what I mean? Like he harassing us. You know, so nobody would have called for Ozone.
I can't believe in 2021 they don't. And Daytona Beach, that's a big city. I can't believe they don't have dash cams. That's fucking ridiculous.
Uh,
Cause I
interesting.
would, I mean, it don't make no sense, man. A lot of it don't make no sense because if I'm not mistaken, I think where Ozone was parked, it looked like it was like toward the back of the apartment complex, which I don't know how the apartment complex is set up, but yeah, man.
Man, no cops on, man. No cops on.
I hope
That's
that
for sure.
becomes a real thing. I know it was a thing in Seattle and shit, but I hope that becomes a real thing.
Yeah, that was the thing in Seattle. That was the thing in Portland, because Portland, I think like a month after, or probably a little before, they was doing that in a couple of other places that we ain't heard too much about. You know, so man, that was pretty successful. But you know how they get. So you mean to tell me you don't want us anymore? They gangsters with it. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna come through. They gonna cause a scene. They're gonna make it seem like yeah, you need us now. You know what I'm saying? Although they just let somebody run through with an AK or whatever, just causing all hell. Got the people really calling for the police. You know what I'm saying? All because of something that they let happen. Like yeah, just go run to that crowd. I bet you they call for us. I mean, so you know,
I hope all these
the tax.
questions are asked, you know,
Yeah,
like the right shit, because people be saying that we don't need to be talking about the case and shit, but it's like you know, like dude said before, if me and you, if we wouldn't have put out certain information, nobody would have known that uh, Spike was getting starved and beaten in jail. And so, and plus on top of that, I don't like the fact that the media has a Spike. They were saying that they were saying that they watched videos of what he would do to police and shit like that. Then they said they watched all of which I don't know how they watched it that fast because it was the same day, but the day that the shit happened with Ozone, or the day after, I mean, they were saying they had watched all of his videos on IG, and they also took it down. And uh, yeah, they were painting that picture as he was somebody that didn't like police too.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody saying my phone tapped or something.
Yeah, it's starting to do that shit again.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I have the same number since 2005.
Damn.
Same number. I mean, never changed my number. It's crazy.
Shit, 05. I think I was in fucking 7th grade.
05, man. Yeah.
Shit, how old are you?
I'm 35.
35. I'm 28.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit,
I was fresh
thought
out
you
of high
was-
school. You know what I'm saying? I graduated in 04.
Damn, I was 11. Graduated 11.
Yeah. So, but nah, if this is my number for sure. But yeah, this what it is, man. Sure.
What time you doing the show tomorrow?
I think I had set up for 7:45 or something. Central.
Okay.
7:45. Yeah. We just gonna hop right into it. Something gotta give, man. That's it. We gotta get serious with this, man. We can't be playing around, you know. So we're hop right into it, man. Oh no,
Bro, yeah, we almost there.
Say it again.
We almost there to the 30,000.
What's the update? We got a new
Huh?
update. Somebody
A
got
new update. Huh?
Damn, man, I swear this phone, man, that's crazy. I can't do it on my computer. You said me, my shows be cool, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's you, man. They on you. I can't do it from my
Maybe.
computer, from my phone. You know what I mean?
Because, you know, I did call in Daytona Beach Police Department.
See, there you go, see? And,
I don't know, but that was on a different phone. I don't know if they might have finally found me on YouTube, but I know that they were worried. He said, "Don't tell me, email me tonight. I said, "Oh yeah, something ain't right." And then the supervisor called me back to back 4 times. I mean, he would hang up, call right back. By the 4th one, I didn't answer because something felt weird. So, because I had already got the information I needed, but he was like, "Would you talk to my supervisor?" And I was like, "I'll basically tell him the same thing I just told you." And then, yeah, he called 4 times back to back. So yeah, I knew something was fishy. Something was fishy.
yeah. Somebody said, OC always eating. Hey, man, these cookies fire. I could just sitting there staring at me. And saying,
You got me wanting to eat. When you start eating, I said, I got snacks. I'm about to start eating. Fuck.
yeah, man.
YouTube makes me hungry. For real.
I was thinking like you was talking about you doing did you say karate or did you say what do you know?
Taekwondo? Well, I know Taekwondo, karate, and kuksu.
Okay. That'd be hard. I mean, if you had another page where you was teaching us that'd be hard, man.
I think I'm going to do a show one day.
I teach the babies, you know what I mean? So I definitely have my daughter on that. what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause see, Mr. Black, that's why he hadn't figured out what we're gonna do yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on YouTube or because I got him on Facebook, so I don't know if I want to do it on there. Really, I do have a video uh, on my page. It's me and my daughter. It's just a little short one, you know. But uh, I need a I'm gonna have to get an adult and teach y'all some pressure points and joint locks and shit like that. Like I know all the pressure points in the body. I can teach that shit.
Better yet, because I'm thinking about doing this myself. Set up a Patreon or something like that. You know what I mean? For it could be for the all the martial arts that you know. You know what I'm saying? And it could be for the other things because I got health coach certificates and stuff like that that I can just bring over and help people out in many different ways just through Patreon. You know what I'm saying? So if you could bring that to your platform like a Patreon, I definitely have my daughter to tap in, or even I'll probably tap in. You know what I'm saying, to support that. You know what I mean? So something like that. You know what I mean? So you could probably
So
put little trailers or whatever on YouTube so people could come to it. You know what I'm saying? And we could support the Patreon or something. You know
there's
what I mean?
a drill that you know what a feint is, right?
You say it again.
A feint, or if someone's throwing a jab, you know what I'm saying, you move out the way. So it's a drill I work with my daughter. You know the noodles that you can float on in the pool, the long noodles.
Damn, it's hard to hear you, man. So,
Yeah, I know they need to get off the shit. But you know the noodles that you can float with in the pool. Damn. Well, y'all, the noodles that you can float within the pool, you cut them bitches, and it's for the kids or adults, because you don't want to like me. I want to be able to just sit here, right, and someone throw like a real jab, but really be practiced with the noodles, or if you want to be advanced to take that risk, you can use a real stick, a real pole, and have someone just try to jab you in the face, right? Real talk, y'all. And but first you're using the noodles since it's soft foam. You just jab it at you have them stand in their fighting stance, right? And we got puzzle mats, right, in my little dojo downstairs. And you just they got to try to work without getting hit. You know, I love that drill. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So I noticed. See, when OC got off, I don't know if you noticed, but when OC got off, it stopped. OC, it really stopped. That noise stopped. Hell yeah, OC, that's what's up. Um, I'm gonna try to at the end of your show or however you do it, I'm definitely hit the link. Uh, um, but what's good? What's good?
Yeah,
But
what's pops? What's pops?
but not like shadow boxing.
Mm-hmm.
Just I mean, literally like they're just standing in a stance, right, in a fighting stance, and then you just try to hit them in the face with it, like real talk. Not like I mean, really hit them because they got to figure out something to you know you got to have something coming out their face.
Well, I understand what you're saying. Like a bad dodge, you still gonna get hit, whether it's on the ear or the chin. So you better not cheat yourself, or you're gonna get
Yeah.
smacked.
So
I get
so
what you.
you
I thought it was more like well, I guess you're right. It's not shadow boxing. It's more just like
working
getting
on your
in.
face.
Yeah, okay, and probably your stance too, because your feet got to be proper too, so you can be able
Yeah.
to move out the way.
You got to stay in the square. We have puzzle mats, so you got to stay inside the square. You can't step out of it. You gotta be balanced. And um, like me, I will still work with a foam thing, but to me the foam it's what do you call it? It's flimsy, so I feel like it's too slow. Like when it's coming through the air, like I need some real quickness,
Oh, I feel you.
like someone to
Well,
actually throw
I
it.
feel like the phone thing might be for what you call it,
Kids,
beginners.
yeah,
Yeah.
kids. But not even just that, because there's some people that don't want to get hit in their shit.
Yeah,
So
but I mean, even in the Kill Bill days, I mean, she was getting whacked with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, or was that Kill Bill? I know it was a movie like that, where my man's was using his little staff to like straighten your fucking stance up, get your elbows in the right spot and shit like that. I mean, it'll help you though in the long run. You'll get your ass whipped so much. So, but
yeah, like what a lot of people when like I don't like telling people I'm a black belt because one, I just feel like they're already gonna think, oh, he thinks he's a hard ass, right? And in reality, a black belt is really just a white belt that never gave up. Because at the end of the day, like when you're in martial arts, I think some people look at martial arts, they don't really know the truth about it. Like it's a test. Each each rank, each belt you get, you have a form that you have to do. You might have some techniques. You have a certain amount of things that you have to learn, and then once you learn that, you get put through a test. And as long as you don't give up, even if you're about to throw it, even if you throw up, you can't quit. You got to go through it. And then once you become black belt, the tests are ridiculous. Like I mean, and you got to have like perfect balance. Like on shit, when you throw a kick, if you fuck up, like it all matters and shit.
they point you on everything, they critique you on everything.
Cook Salwan, they as far as the martial arts I've done, they were really traditional and really strict. Like they acted as if we was in South Korea or China. Um, like we hurt each other. Put it that way. Like and all the other martial arts I do, we gotta show control. Like ATA, when I've showed y'all a couple videos in my tournament. I couldn't really try to break their fucking bones. You know what I'm saying? We got to play, fair. Show control. But and Cook Sowan, uh, every day, like my joints would be sore because we would do everybody that's learning the joint locks. They had to practice their it's called a technique. They would have to do their technique on me, and whenever it hurt, I would tap, and then we switch. Now I get to do it on you. That's the real way. Whenever you really get to figure out how to hurt someone for real, and then you also feel what it's like to get put in that position, you'll know, yeah, that's what it feels like when I put them in that joint.
Yeah, it's always good to get the vice versa. Just like even with like people in the military with the tasers and shit, they gotta get based, they get tased, so they
Exactly.
what's going on. And like another thing you said about them push-ups the other day, I seen people do that shit.
Bro, I just try it one day. Just try it. Just sit there, and you're gonna see what I'm saying. It's gonna get these bitches nice, and your wrist strong, to where your punches are gonna stay. And you ain't gonna break your wrist. Like boxers. Listen, this is real shit. Boxers wrap their hands up and shit, right? So in real life, real deal. In real life, their knuckles are weak. If they didn't have the boxing gloves in a real fight, they're gonna probably break their fucking knuckle. I ain't gonna lie, because in martial arts, traditional, I would say, you really work on.
You think about that though. If you was pounding on something for an hour for entertainment, it's gonna be a problem. I don't think martial arts matches last that long. Not no disrespect, but that's just because I think the levels of talent is completely different. And on top of that, it's not a time sport. It's more of a point.
It's point sparring.
Yeah. So it's more. It don't matter how much time y'all spend. It's better about the points. You know what I'm saying? But as far as boxing, they do points, but they give you 12 rounds. You be like, yo, it don't matter if I can just wait till the 12th round. I might can win. So that just makes that shit too fucking long. And I think that pounding on something. I mean, even though they don't be hitting like they supposed to, like it ain't UFC at all. But they just don't be. I don't think they. I don't. I think they shit probably is weak compared to Punk. Yeah,
No, it is for sure because like it's a fact. Like I mean,
I don't want to get hit by Mike
people,
Tyson though. I'm just
because
gonna say that.
I've seen and I know people that break bricks with their hands, with their bare hands, right? They can't just all of a sudden, oh, I'm fifth degree and I can just break it. No, it took them from white belt all the way up to fifth degree to and you might think this is simple, but take like a cinder block and you just smack it, right? You keep smacking it. You know when you smack stuff, it kind of like stings. You just keep doing it, but the pressure, the inside of your hand, you're getting used to the pressure, right? And you just keep slapping it a lot, right? All types of shit, and then you'll hit it. You just keep getting your wrist used to that pressure, because like they got 150-pound bags that you can hit, and they got the really big ones. And when you hit on those, if your wrist ain't ready, that pressure's gonna hurt. Pressure's gonna hurt. So yeah, it takes that type of training. So whenever you like knuckle push-ups, get your knuckles tough. If you're not doing that type of shit.
I do knuckle push-ups, but I mean that's just. I was really just doing that to impress people. It was never for actual workout. Like clap push-ups. You can do push-ups to clap, and it's just like when you clap, you really ain't getting no actual extraness out of it. It's really the lift and the land. If you get you get all the muscle workout from that. The clap is just to impress people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the extra shit. So that's what I'll say about that. But I don't know why they on here talking about Michi so much. Like, the big topic is Michi.
She said, damn, I don't even know who I want to follow on the regular, and now people leaving. Michi X has good topics. Do you know if she brings people on? I know it's hard to get a hold of her. But I don't watch her enough to see if she just like I'll put the link in the chat for anybody to come in. So I don't know if she does that.
Me personally, I don't listen to Michi X because I realize that everything is for the live. Like if you have a specific conversation with her, she might necessarily. She doesn't have no. She don't keep her sources. She wouldn't keep her sources secret. She wouldn't. She don't keep her phone calls a secret. Like things that's going on between me and you. Well, I guess that's why men and women shouldn't just be talking directly. It should be man on man and woman on woman, because that's something that women might gossip and men might keep to the grave. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't. I ain't listened to her in a while. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know. On my show, as far as topics go, I normally I'll try to have like today. I ain't gonna lie, it was just, hey, I'm just gonna come on. I told OC, let's go on, just talk. Didn't really have no specific topic or whatever. That's why I do say my motto is on this show anything goes, because
I like the enlightenment on Spike
and it switch. Huh?
Right. No, I said I like the enlightenment on Spike though. Like the situation. I was listening to that. You know what I'm saying? Because I really didn't know what went on with him. I know he touched down and everybody was talking about some other shit. I mean, everybody got their own opinion on what the fuck is going on. And
I mean,
when you listen to the rumors and not the actual facts, everything is weird.
Well, I'm hearing he's gonna get a bond this week, so everybody pray for that. Like, let's hope he does. Y'all remember I spoke on that.
So I already pray for everybody's feet that touch the ground. That includes my enemies. That includes my enemies. Everybody. If your feet touch this ground, then I guess you got a prayer up for me already. And that's every night. But as far as for Spite and Ozone though, I think we need I think that the new court date is a good thing, but I'm also like, damn, that just forces us to we need representation faster. We need a lawyer or attorney there faster. Like we got less time to waste. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like we need to put our foot on the gas. So that's why I was like the other day. I'm like, you got to keep on bringing this up. Like you said, since you started this show, somebody done donated. That's what's up. That's
Hold on,
weird.
one second, bro. I gotta piss bad. 1 second.
I really see you trying to get that in it. Oh, you talking about bread? He's still talking about that bet. But no, if man is dead, let's talk about the living. I respect it, man. Though, if I mean, and he's an actual real character, Bruce Lee, right? So so if we're gonna talk about the living, we gotta talk about the lineage of where it come from. Everybody trying to skip to it. So that's where we got that colonized mind state. We're gonna talk about who got it now, not the people that had millions. Not focus on how they lost it, or not focus on how they got it. Just skip over stages. We want to be successful, but we don't want to do one step to the process. Yeah, shortcut. Shortcuts won't get you shit though. I mean, what has a shortcut ever got you? Your life was a shortcut.
I'll be saying that same type of shit to my daughter at the end of practice. How we end is I'm like, all right, get ready for your defensive slides. So basically, she does defensive slides around the whole court because she'll go that one way, and then when she ends, I'll say, all right, get some water, and then now you're gonna go the other way around. That way, you're sliding left, and then you slide right because you don't want to have them going the same way each time because
they go around the court.
Yeah, like the whole perimeter. I have her
slide diagonal. Like you start from the corner, you go boom
from the corner,
right,
boom, all the way down.
Left, boom,
yeah, like
right,
a big triangle.
Yeah, kind of like yeah. Because they wanted us to keep switching. Maybe it was cones out there. I can't remember. Or he might have just coaches just been yelling at us to switch feet. I can't remember, but I know we used to just go boom, 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 boom like that all the time. But
yeah, I just never do that.
That's different. I mean, that's dope though. That's different, and that's cool that you're doing that. Because I was just telling my fiance, I'm like, I'm about to do that too. I might have to coach my own team because I told you, the daughter that's in the basketball, she disabled, so I might have to do a couple of teams myself. And then when she get to high school, she just do what she want to do.
Yeah, I was told by a dude. It was a dude that I played AAU with. It was his dad about defense, and he told me about the drill I just told you. I did that shit in the mornings when I would get to school. I would do that. You know, my coach would love it. He'd be like, he'll come in. I was trying to be like a Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? Like in the gym before everybody. So I'll get there at 6 o'clock, and then I'll shoot free throws and shit. But I would do the defensive slides, a lot of them around the court. Like it just really until I couldn't do it no more. And he said, if you do that, your defense is gonna be good. And no cap, I was the best defender in Arkansas in 2011. And I believe it was because of that. So I'm putting my daughter through the same shit. She's actually getting her training that I give her. I never had, so she's gonna be better than I was. You know, right. I know that for a fact because
that's what I be telling my youngest son. I be saying her like, "You got a personal trainer. I just was naturally good, and I was lazy. You like working. If you put in the right work, it's gonna be easy.
Man.
It's gonna be."
they gonna
Especially.
shine.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got a girl on my team. Cause I just started my daughter this year in basketball, but I got a girl on my team, and she outshines everyone else. Like she's my number one scorer. Like she one day we scored 22 points. She scored 16 of them. Um, I ain't gonna lie, she didn't show up because they was on vacation on not on her not the last game but the one before that, and we lost. So we're 5-1, but we gonna win. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show y'all that trophy. I gotta show y'all that damn trophy.
He
We
said the
start
coaches.
the tournament starts Thursday. Watch y'all. Yeah, it starts Thursday. It's 3 days long. Hope I make
um,
it today.
why do you think we need to talk about? Okay, I'm not gonna bring that up until the women want to leave. Like I tell my sisters, don't tell me about your boyfriend, your baby daddy, or your husband, unless you ready. One, for him to be no longer, and two, for you to be completely done with him. I'm not gonna defend the women that still want to be with him. That makes sense.
What are you talking about?
You don't see they talking about how about the new R. Kelly charges? I don't know about the males either. I just know as far as R. Kelly, I'm like, I'm not gonna. How can I defend him or her? They both like each other. They still dealing with each other, or them. I'm just.
Oh damn, I didn't hear about that with males.
And then she, the men ain't. Yeah, it's gonna say the men ain't gonna talk about it. I don't mean to ignore it. I just I'm with a hoe. My woman older than me. Matter of fact, so I don't know what you. I don't know how to relate, but but yeah,
I just
I'm looking forward to getting the kids into sports because it's already like they already into it. It's just the age limits around here and stuff like that for certain stuff. So I was just waiting for that. Especially like my youngest, I told you, my 4 year old, she the one, he gonna love when you teach her how to punch. I'm gonna have to watch out for the kids.
yeah.
He be
See
out here just
what
throwing air punches and shit, just hitting shit.
ATA, bro. ATA. It's a world thing. So Detroit might have one.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you can sign her up because you can be yeah. You start at 3 years old. That's why when my daughter started at 3. You know, some places start at 4, but ATA, the one thing that I love about ATA, right? Um, it's all over the world. It started in South Korea, right? It used to be called USTF, but every class, right? Every day, every class around the world is doing the exact same class, right? We have the same criteria for that day.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're doing nunchucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every ATA in the country in the world is doing nunchucks that day.
Yeah.
I think that's dope
We
as
do it
fuck.
like every time we get a lesson, everybody around the planet get the lesson. I love that. I think pastors in the Christian church should do that. Like just stick on one topic. Everybody on Sunday should just do one topic. It's like Easter. You know, on Easter, everybody gonna talk about the rising, or you know what I mean. So why don't y'all do that every Sunday? I think that's a good idea. We should replicate that system. We should replicate it. So everybody is getting the pieces. Even on in training, like everybody should do like reloading training on a day. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about some other shit. I'm sorry. But yeah. So I mean, how much is the classes for the ATA? You know, like it's a
Uh,
monthly thing, or it's just
yeah,
like a membership.
or you can do it every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a membership. You have to do like a 6 months or a year. Uh, hold on. Uh, I want to say it's about I think 99, pretty much 100 for one. And then when you do a family package like I do, uh, yeah, it's about 250 a month. And I ain't gonna lie, ATA is expensive because one, you got the monthly fees, and then you got to pretty much you got to buy all the gear. Like we got, it looks like it's a chest piece, almost looks like a bulletproof vest, but that's to guard your ribs. You
Hard to
know,
rib your chest and your collarbone and stuff. Yeah, I'm not tripping about the monthly price. I think the extracurricular is, is worth it. It depends on if that's actually gonna actually physically train them or mentally train them.
yeah. See,
But
like I was saying with
what you talking about rolling up the wall? I don't really get that. That's why I kind of ignored that. I don't look at the wall. I'm not in county no more. I'm just sitting here and stare at the wall.
hmm?
Sean, he want to start talking shit. He only start talking shit after what's that dude name? Ethan left or Deacon left. Now he talking about some, get so high you roll up the damn wall. You rolling up the wall. I don't know, dude. Is weed that really that effective to y'all?
Yeah, they don't realize it's legal.
Right. I just don't. I didn't think that marijuana really made people do that. I think people put some other shit. Wow, it's a green screen. It's supposed to be green. But that your wall is green. Anyway, but no, I think people putting other stuff inside their marijuana, or y'all just ain't get y'all right introduction to marijuana. People smoke. There's a few different types of weed. And if you smoke the wrong one in the wrong vibration, you're gonna have a bad trip, just like everything else. You used to go out with the Native Americans and smoke some peyote with them, because it's legal in native reservations and stuff like that. And you smoke something with them, if you're not on a good vibration, you might have a bad trip.
Yeah, they got
So
some states that are legal. The psychedelics are legal.
yeah, because I mean, and if you see most of them places have reservations. I'm not gonna say all of them, but like here, shit, fucking I mean, in Michigan, Grand Rapids is one of the biggest plants for methamphetamine. They pipe that shit out. That's why Pfizer, the motherfucking, we ain't gonna get into those, but that's why them motherfuckers was in this bitch, because they know we got a big ass production company. Major, like meth and heroin is legal as fuck as far as when it comes to medicinal reasons. I don't know why people over here be talking about drug this or high this. I'm like, it shit, your mama probably getting high off them pills in her fucking cabinet right now. What you mean?
Yeah, they got
Tell
it
her
for
stop
losing
taking
weight.
the damn thing. So
They got it for losing weight. It's called methamphetamine for real. I know a girl.
I mean,
I know a girl that had it.
syrup, and I'm not even gonna say I'm not guilty of drinking syrup, but syrup is meth. It used to say that on the bottle.
That shit ain't meth.
Yeah.
That shit slow you down. Meth makes you go up.
No, that's what it was good for. But they used to call it promethazine all the time. Prometh, prometh, all the time. It was in the name, and we never paid attention to it until they was like, "Hey, we
It's
about to
still
start."
called that.
Yeah, they still want some promethazine because that meth gets you hooked.
I don't know. I know
It'll
about that.
it'll have you having cold sweats if you kick it. If you drink it too much, and I used to drink it like the 2 liters. I'm not gonna say it. I thought at one point it was legit though. You know what I'm saying, when it first came out. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
rid
So
of
it
it.
tastes good. Now they got a script and everything, but now you know what I'm saying, it's frowned upon. And I looked into it and I'm sitting here like, well damn, I'm glad I ain't taking too much because it is bad for your body. But it's a lot of drugs out here that's legal. For real, for real. He said,
No.
yo, hey.
AJ, so you saying you already sent it on some real shit?
It's cat funny. I can't even remember what it was.
You talking about the
that's
bet? Don't
Yeah,
even
but you
mention
can't.
it.
You can't. Right? Don't even say nothing. But I just remember she said something, and I was like, "Oh, shit, for real." Let me click on this. I was smacking some niggas in 2K. But no, I'm happy that you got on this bitch that somebody else donated. For real, for real. The more exposure to this motherfucker that we can get.
Tomorrow is gonna get even more exposure on OC show.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say what's
It's gonna be a good one. I can't wait. I'm actually hop on with them. Cause I gotta. Yeah, tomorrow's one of them surprises.
But
So
yeah,
like,
I wanna
it's gonna be a good
when
one.
we get offline, I wanna talk to you about that shit. I text you because that shit is kind of well, like I said, it's type serious, but it ain't serious for me. But for a lot of other people, I think that's how they was tying in that situation, and I think a lot of people got hit behind that shit. Because I think, like you just said something earlier. You said something earlier. It was like a laptop. Like, what? And that probably coincided with the book sales. And I'm sitting here like, oh,
Hold on, you got me
that's probably
lost.
how they-
You said, hold on. You
You
said
remember
something
what we
about
was talking about
the book.
in the message? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Now I do.
yeah. So you see what I'm saying? As far as that,
Yep.
I just don't want to say
Yep.
no. I forgot what the name was, so I don't want to say nobody's name now. But yeah, um, but yeah, that's all I was trying to say. I just was like, that's not it's serious, but it's not serious. But I feel like that's how they looped everybody into that shit, and that's kind of fucked up. Like that's what they fucking did. And then what old girl fucking just putting all the just tying everything in for him on fucking teacup show. That was some whole shit. I had to turn that motherfucker off at one point. Why can't I see? If I say something, she said, "Nah, I ain't high. I'm just trying to make sure I don't say the wrong thing as far as the names go." And then it's difficult switching people in the middle of the conversation and not identifying. So it's a little confusion, but it's all tight. It's not a high thing. Sometimes you gotta talk to people Latin.
Man,
He
I
said he
wish.
did. Did he hit? Is
He
he
really
telling the
did.
truth? Okay.
He really
I ain't
did.
know because I mean the motherfucker ain't got no damn picture on them. You know, I be worried about the people that don't have no picture.
And by the way, AJ, I don't know if you're male or female, uh, but real talk, salute to that, because like I said, I'm a man of my word, and you are too, or a woman of your word. I salute that because you definitely did that. Yeah, you said that, you did that, you did that, you
That's
fucking
what's up.
did that.
Oh, who the hell is Tinko? Yeah.
So so I'm gonna put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come in and chop it up with me and Mr. Black.
I would love for Sean to tap in.
Sean, you might as well. Like, you act like you gonna get cussed out or gun drawn on you or something. Like, nah. Like, Like I said, if someone comes up on this bitch respectful, that's how I'm gonna be. Even if you don't like me, I'll sit here
Have
and
I
have a
ever
conversation with you.
threatened
But
somebody
if
on
it's disrespectful, I'm gonna go right at your neck.
Have I ever disrespected somebody on this camera or threatened somebody, not disrespected? I don't think I've ever threatened them.
No,
I try to be respectful.
yeah, me too. I really don't like getting all hostile and shit. But you already know how I am.
That's
I, I will
that's
get
why I was
aggressive.
asking LC last night. I'm like, yo, how you hold yourself down like that? You know what I'm saying? He gave me the answer, and I respect that. That's why I fuck with LC. Man. I've been telling him that for a minute. And I mean,
I listened
we,
to it, which I was talking about, but I don't know. I'm just a fucking hothead. It's real quick. I'll be like, fuck no.
you gotta control that shit, dog. You gotta hold it. Gotta hold it.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
though
worried.
that's what even though that's what you might want to do, you gotta wait for the cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? I would say I'd be telling some people like sometimes you just need to be the effect. You don't need to be the cause all the time. And that don't mean no turn of the cheek shit. That just mean that I ain't gonna be the first to react. So sometimes I'm gonna get something out of you. I'm gonna draw something out of you too. If I slapped you, it's because your ass said something that was out of character for yourself. You kind of went home and was like, damn, that was kind of some whole shit. I mean, him hitting me was some whole shit too. But
That's what I'm
you know what I'm
saying. Like,
saying?
if they're respectful, but if you're disrespectful with me for no reason, like, yeah, I get hot. I mean, my body just starts bubbling, and I'm like, oh no. But we got a
I got
guest, Ian Adams. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hello, how you doing, boss? I'm
Hey,
doing
I'm
all
good.
right,
no
Are
love.
man.
you good riding around?
It's so much going on right now, and I really appreciate what you all are doing, boss. I really do. A lot of times I miss the live, but I always go back and rewatch the show. And everything I watch it at least 3 times. And I thank you for what you guys are doing. I need to talk to you offline, boss, because I need to tell you something. I
Wow.
love you too, baby. I
And
need to talk to you
hey,
about something.
that's what's up, and that's
Um,
crazy because I've never seen you. No offense, I've never seen you in the chat, but it's crazy that you watch my show. Like that, that's a good feeling.
You
You know what
seen
I'm
me in
saying?
the chat. One night I was talking to you. I was
Oh
at
wow.
work and I spoke to you in the chat, and you were like, "Oh, Ann Adams, you're in Memphis?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm in Memphis.
Oh, okay. Damn.
That's
Okay.
me."
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
this little gray-haired 50-year-old woman, but I love what you guys are doing. I appreciate seeing the unity. I want to see all of us come together. I am actually a poet. I write poetry, and I defend my people to the fullest. Okay, I had to take my IG page. I had to remove my Instagram app from my phone. I want you guys to be mindful of the fact that IG, everything that Grandmaster Jay told us about IG and Facebook is true. They have an FBI unit inside of IG. So whatever you're doing on IG, they got the information already.
Yeah, that's what sucks about
Okay,
with Ozone because they got all his
they
shit.
they have they have the information already because there's an FBI unit inside of Facebook and Instagram.
Hey,
Mark
rest.
Zuckerberg now owns IG. Um, there's a website called Moco Space. They now have a live, but the thing is about going live on Moco Space is if you want to keep the video, you have to record it yourself because I don't think it saves to your page.
Right. We
But
gonna learn some backups for that.
but there's no FBI unit inside of Moco Space. That's my point. And I'm
Wow,
driving right now. It's
I don't want you to
mocospace.com.
text me. Can you just
Oh
spell it
no,
out loud for me?
I'm not texting. MOCOSPACE.com. There's a
No.
little game on there I've been playing for about 16 years. and that's how I found out about it. Um, but they just started this live thing on Moco Space. But the one thing you don't have to worry about is the FBI unit. Okay, and that is why I don't want to send any text messages. I don't want to make any phone calls. But I do need to talk to you, boss. I need to know where I can meet you at. You say when, you say
Or
where.
you want to talk in person? It's that serious.
Yes, it's that serious.
Come to the zoo.
There's some
We can meet Wednesday. Wednesday.
Christy here in Memphis. She knows what I'll be talking to you about.
What? It's like
She is the secretary for the chapter here in Memphis, so she knows because only she and one more person, two people counting my son, knew about it before I did it. But I need to know to let you know what went down. And OC, I hope you're still listening. Please get your phone clean, sir. Um, and make sure you go to somebody who's reputable that's not working for those people because you got a problem with your phone. And it's
you know
not one of
something
us.
crazy? I would
Okay?
like to tell you right now that there's phone line
COINTELPRO is
companies.
real.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's phone line companies that only deal with secrecy, not Sprint,
I
Verizon.
have
Like
to
there's
pull over to the
companies,
side for a moment.
top business
Let me
owners
pull onto a
actually
parking lot.
encrypt your
Sorry to cut
phone
you
line.
off. So
I
and
seem to be going
Adams
through some drop zones, so let me pull over.
and Adams on Wednesday.
Can you hear me good?
Yes. Would you like to meet me at um either Mud Island Park? Uh, we can like walk
That'll be
across the
fine. What
river,
time?
or the
What time?
pyramid. Um, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, cause I know I have my wife has an appointment in the morning. Hold on, just 1 second. I'm gonna ask her what time so I can let you know.
I think I got to move again because you're frozen.
No, he took off for a second, but
Oh,
uh,
but yeah, there's stuff that's going on that's not adding up. We've got some people who were supposed to be all about. They were supposed to be pro-black and loving on us and fighting for us. And I made some contact with some of these people, and some of the things that have been done were unscrupulous. Um, I do have receipts. So
Okay, so we can meet at noon. At noon. The appointment's at 10, so I'm just gonna give it. I mean, I might even be able to
is it
meet
me that
you.
needs to move, or am I
Huh?
frozen to you all?
Yeah, you're
no,
kind of you're kind of going in and out a little bit.
Okay.
Actually,
Trying to get in
let's.
one spot so that everything's connecting properly.
Damn.
no.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where I.
Y'all over here talking about don't discuss where when y'all meeting. Boss, stay dangerous. I
Already.
never worry about where I'm going on this planet because I stay dangerous. And I'm capable of losing my life any place in this world.
Yeah, everybody
How's
is.
the
That's why they.
connection now, boss?
Let's
How's the
see.
connection now?
I can hear you. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
As far as your view, it's kind of a little slow, but you're good right now. You're good.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home and I'll try to come back in once I get there because I've stopped in a spot and if it's kind of slow, that means that I'm still not in a good area for connection with my service.
You
Okay.
got me feeling like
But
strapping up to
there's
the
some,
motherfucker right now. The way
huh?
the way you said what you said, you got me feeling like strapping up like a motherfucker right now, and I'm gonna be strapped up when
I stay strapped. I stay strapped. Let me tell you
That's what's
something. I'm
up.
gonna step out of the car and show you. I'm
If
gonna step out of the
anybody
car
that
and show
ever
you. I don't go anywhere without my feet.
That's
Okay,
what's
see,
up.
you see that? You see that?
Already. Oh yeah, I see you, girl.
I don't go anywhere without it.
and that's why I'm sitting here saying it. We ain't worried about
But
telling people nothing.
we are all targets. They know who we are. And when Grandmaster Jay was telling everybody to be quiet, to take down the in-fact information from my profiles, people weren't listening. Um, it kind of disappointed me when he told me to do it, but I went ahead and did what he said to do. And I quickly learned um, to listen to him because I was riding around with my in-fact shirt on the back seat of my car, and
I was just
you could see it through the rearview mirror, and I got pulled over because of it. I put a video on IG about that too. So
everybody see
it's
this.
on my Instagram page. I'm Miss Watchman on IG.
So they told you like straight up, he pulled you over because your sticker. Damn, man, we gonna. It's all good. If we ain't able, if you ain't
What?
able to talk, uh, I'm trying to think because she don't want to talk on the phone. But I see. I knew that shit. I knew it was gonna happen. Well, she's going home, so hopefully her connection is better because I got it out because I'm gonna meet her. We're gonna speak about this, but
When I go in
uh,
public, it be some shit. When I'm dressed up, but I don't know. We don't really have too much smoke around here with police like that. Like they don't really fuck with us. I mean, they do. I'm not gonna say no. Hell no. I'm not gonna say it like that. But I'm saying like as far as if you got your own shit, you in your own yard, or you got your own little pop up or something going on, you straight. It's not like they gonna harass you on your own property or something like that. Not like that. They can. They might. And if
well,
they do, they're gonna be on some.
In Tennessee, you're like your car is like considered your gun. I mean, your gun, your house. So the weapon on you, you could treat it. I mean, as if like at your house, like if someone broke in your house, and you can use that bitch. Like your car is pretty much your house.
Look here, we
So
can't
what
do that
happened?
unless I stand in front of the vehicle and I feel like you're gonna run me over and I feel like you're gonna cause me bodily harm. I can't shoot you in my own vehicle.
Uh,
But I understand where y'all coming from, and I mean I like that aspect. That'll probably stop a lot of little carjackers around here. Well, not even carjackers, they just be up in whips, leaving them on bricks, taking the trunks off,
well,
doors
they
off,
still be
whatever
stealing
part they
cars in Memphis. They still be stealing cars in
I'm
Memphis.
I'm still
Twisted.
traveling, boss. I haven't tested still yet.
Damn,
Yeah, they
I'm
do harass people.
you got my mind like
If they, I'm not saying it
fuck.
like that. I'm saying I wasn't saying it. I was saying as far as with me wearing my NFAC shirt, they haven't approached me like that. But like I said, that it's probably because they know what it is. As far as for me, and on top of that, I don't put myself in traffic too much for they can look at me. They don't know where I'm moving when I'm moving like that. I'm moving around to the point where everybody know where I'm gonna be at. Though. So I try to stay a little secretive on but
Well,
I ain't
see,
worried
Miss,
about where I go. When I touch down, I'm there. So
I don't, I don't, I don't fear anything or anybody because I know whatever I'm doing is legit. You understand what
mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And when you know where you stand, you don't, you don't fear. You don't have any fear of anything happening to you, and you know if something does go down that you're in the right. And I'll defend myself. I'll defend my family. I'll defend a brother or sister who's in the right to the death. That's just
Okay.
me. I've always been that way.
Hey, Aunt, can I ask you a question? Do you have
Yes.
a gun lawyer?
Do I have what?
A gun lawyer?
A gun lawyer.
Yeah, like a self-defense lawyer.
I have some people in my life.
Okay, that's cool. As long as you got something like that, because I think a lot of people forget about that part. As far as when you defend your family, at least for here, you are gonna be detained for a few hours. You want
I know.
somebody out there already speaking. Yeah. So I be trying to tell people that's already strapped up legally to already have some legal defense. Put them on retainer. See, people think lawyers cost a lot of money, but when you put them on retainer, you pay them every month. When the shit really happened, you got a lawyer because you didn't already pay them like 15 grand already. It depends on the lawyer that you get
Correct.
and how long you've been paying them. But then they already like, yeah, I could put in that work for you. People think that they only supposed to pay lawyers when they have them. No, you could pay it like insurance, and that's how I do
Yes,
it. And that's why I was
and
telling you
that's
before.
what
I
we
was just like,
need.
people support a lawyer. Yeah, people gotta
That's
start
what
doing
we
that
need
more
as a
because
nation.
yeah, because I
That's what
mean, at
we
least
need as a
mine, she
nation.
put up $1 million bond for me. So as far as that goes, I know at least if I get a bond, I can get out. You know what I'm saying? Now I just gotta go to court and go to get a bond, and then once I get out, I can
Correct.
defend myself, and you can defend me too. So I'm just saying, as far as people that's legally armed, they should definitely think about that process because they're gonna take your gun, they're gonna take you, they gotta analyze the weapon, make sure it was really discharged. So a whole bunch of shit is gonna happen after you legally defended yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you already
Correct.
wanna have something so that they can already just get you out of here, or get you already be on your behalf. That's the first. That's the first number you should call. Or I mean, yeah, 911 or whatever,
Well,
But first one you should
out
call.
of out of 31 years, I've only had one shooting.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that's good. Yeah.
How did it go though? Did you knock his ass off?
Oh man.
Well, it's not something that I see. It's not something to boast about.
Right,
But
right.
it was a life or death situation, and you see who's still alive, right?
Okay, okay. Hey, that's what's up. So you got one. You got you know you've been through that stage.
I see you
Yeah,
do poetry. That sounds like music to my ears right there.
yeah. There are some people who want to join INFAC because they saw a poem that I actually performed at a nightclub here 2 Wednesdays ago, and the title of it is "A Woman Scorned." And
Are you, are you one of them? Like, what do they call it? Like, it's like a what do they call the
spoken word.
I like spoken word a lot better.
spoken words? That's what's up. Okay.
Okay, so check it out. I'm going to share it with you. I would like to speak with those who live in the United States. This subject was sparked by our black sons and their untimely fate. Although I feel you should have known, don't take from me the joy that's grown since the day my son was born. For hell has no fury like a woman scorned. Then add to her the anguish of a mother. That woman will destroy you like no other. She may blush and she may cry. She may even ask the question why. Yet she cannot heal nor let it go. I beg of you, don't let this be so. Don't take me through that pain and strife because you took my baby's life. I raised him well and now I plead. Don't cause him harm nor make him bleed. Don't choke him until his breath is done to prove to your gang that you have won. Don't shoot him and proclaim, for my life I did fear. For my loss will bring more than just the tear. Hell has no fury like a woman scorned. The world cannot endure it if this mother's torn. He is my sunshine and my brighter day. You won't see me coming if you take him away. I will not be able to contain myself, for if you murder my son, I will evolve into something else. So please, let's leave that demon in the basement and the vault beneath the shelf. It does not matter if you are just a citizen or the police. Nobody wants that beast unleashed. Know now that you've been warned. Hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
Mm-hmm.
You could be a rapper. I like that. I like that.
I'm
Hell
with
yeah.
all of that.
So when I
Jay
did the
Morgan gonna
show,
say that.
when I did the show, when I got to the part where it says, I will not be able to contain myself, I will evolve into something else. I pulled my shirt off, and underneath I had on my NFAC shirt
Hey,
and my pistol on my side. And so a lot of people want to join.
turned into your perfectism. Look at me. I went from Bostek to Sekhmet.
Have you
Boss
got
shit.
to meet GMJ?
Huh?
Have you got to meet GMJ?
No, I haven't gotten an opportunity to meet him yet.
I haven't got to meet him. I just got to be like
I've gotten an opportunity to communicate with him, on IG. I actually wrote a poem for him for his birthday, and yeah, I called it "The Unstoppable Chosen One."
hmm.
But I've communicated with him, and I did my research before I joined NSA. I went as far back as I could find anything on him before I joined.
No,
And we need more people to know about Grandmaster J and INFAC and the purpose of INFAC, because
the purpose.
we are literally nobody understands, because most of our people are still enslaved in their mind.
Colony.
You don't have to have the chains on. Once you get the mind, you got the body. And they're mentally enslaved in their minds, and they can't see what is happening before their very face until it happens to them.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people.
And we are still a nation within a nation that is still enslaved. We were never freed. We were given the illusion of freedom. Because a lot of us have awakened, and we found others who know what we know. America is terrified right now.
Because we was unifying. He was connecting us and breaking down some borders. He was getting
It's
rid
their
of
greatest fear.
He was getting rid of some shit. All the borders that we use, we don't fuck with Jehovah's Witnesses. We don't fuck with Muslims. We don't fuck with Christians. We don't fuck. He was breaking them borders down. Then he was
It
breaking
is
other.
their greatest fear.
Then he was breaking other borders down. Age borders. He was connecting everything, and then now
Exactly.
people fame, and that's what I'm saying. As far as everything he did wrong, it's the pros don't outweigh the cons unless it's personal. And when I take my personal out of it, the pros outweigh the cons. So then I don't disrespect it. Whenever I see
Exactly.
something moving against me, if I see the cons is outweighing it, like there's another person that I can't even name, or I just call him Teacup, but his cons outweigh the pros all the time. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
something that
then when I
it's,
see
it's something that I heard white people say when I was a little girl back in the 70s. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I just had that in the title on my show like 2 shows ago. Real talk. That was the title of my show.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And I remember back in the 70s, as a little girl, my great grandmother was still alive. And my grandmother herself was in her 70s back then, okay? My great grandmother got so old that she started growing a third set of teeth. Nobody knows how old she was. But I was the little girl. She'd call in her room and she'd tell me stories about things that happened to her when she was a little girl. And one of the things I'll never forget is my great grand telling me, never trust a white man. And when she told me this, I looked at Grand and she explained. She said the white man came into the village and they killed Papa first because he was the chief of the village.
the pillar,
Then they killed all the men and the boys and burned the village and took the girls and women into slavery.
and he still do.
How do you strip away an entire an entire nation of people? How do you strip away their culture and their heritage? You destroy
Book out.
everything strong enough.
Whip.
You destroy everything strong enough to pass it down. She was a little girl when this happened to her. And she told me stories about rowing the ferry boat across the Mississippi. They
Wow.
kept the women and the girls. Some of those women were carrying male children. The men are our strength. They are our power. They are our source of protection,
Mm-hmm.
covering, and encouragement. And it is our job as women to lift them up when they are broken and to support them in what they do, especially when it is to enrich us and make our lives better. And that is where
Mm-hmm.
some of us are failing at.
And that's why
So
they're
they
able
took
to
away
do.
they took away the men and the boys. They killed them all and burned the village.
They doing it
That's how
now.
you take away the heritage and the culture.
And they
The
giving all their
genocide
women
didn't
money.
just start.
And they don't have the fact of the love, and that's in fact was bringing black love back. Not necessarily to make everybody um, go out and date black men or date the men that's in fact, but to have people have love for each other, um, have love for their brothers and sisters, and it was helping.
Exactly.
People was just approaching people with love like they knew each other already, rather than coming at people like they were strangers. Everybody felt like
Looking at them sideways.
you had a code word. You just came in, and if you said shalom, people just came to you with peace. There was no
That
negative
was
energy,
it.
and it was infectious. People start doing it. People start saying it, and it was a word that everybody has already heard. They just
It's who
never
we
really got into.
are.
Yeah, never really got into it. He was making you get into something deeper into yourself. It would have made you love yourself. It was like reading a fake ass Steve Harvey book, and you
He's a
actually
huge
learn.
impact on a lot of people. He
No,
impacted a lot
not even.
of people.
Yeah, but that's what we needed as far as Garvey, Malcolm X, and Martin Luther King and them. We needed that, but we still now it's our time as the people. We supposed to be locking arms without Martin Luther King, without Malcolm X, without Marcus Garvey, and still moving. That's our problem. We keep losing the heads and we fracture. We start
And we
spreading.
have to empower one another and understand that not one person knows everything. So we have to be
Yeah.
willing to open up our minds, listen, and learn. And when somebody gives us something to read or to view, go find it, read it for ourselves, and get our own understanding so that we can be on the same
Mm-hmm.
page and know that it is all right to disagree. We got to sometimes agree to be able to disagree without it blowing up and turning into a full blown argument. And I'm going to push you to the side and I'm not with you anymore. That has to stop.
We're the only race that won't allow each other to make a mistake. We make one mistake and we have all legitimate reason to cast each other out. Can steal microwaves, do drugs, go to fucking therapy, and they still love them like nothing happened. Us, on the other hand, you do one thing wrong, we got all purpose to cut you off. And we can stand on that.
Slave master
No
mentality.
other culture is like that. No other culture is kicking people out at 16, 17, 18 years old, making you not saying that that's not something that people should go through. I'm just saying that's not in culture. You live there until you boss up and buy your own house. You know what I'm saying? This is our culture. We
Slave
need
master
to
mentality.
redo everything about it because we've been taught by the enslaver and the colonizer ain't teach us what we needed to be free.
No,
They actually
because
made
they
those
don't want
people
us to
more
be.
evil. They also they
It's,
actually
it's
made
just like it's just like Grandmaster Jay say. If we pack up and we all get ready to move out, you already see what happened, right?
they're gonna come up with
There was only
excuses.
one more thing that needed to happen. There was only one more thing that needed to happen. He walked us through everything. One more thing that needed to happen.
Doug,
April 2021 has passed. That is why they went after Jay.
all we had to do was
The demonstration
communicate
of
with
the
the union.
population.
All we had to do
The
was say that we
demonstration
was
of
a
the
nation in the
population.
nation. We still are not a nation in the nation. All we had to do was we could have gathered around a prison and had enough people. but we just couldn't keep it together for 4 more months, and
The
they knew it.
demonstration of the population.
All we had to do, we didn't even have to have guns. All we had to do was show up and be on video camera as 1,000,000 people saying that we are being harbored, we are enslaved.
And we need for somebody to speak to Jay and see if he's spoken with the United Nations. And if he has, and we can
It's
still
not,
do that, we
I
need to
mean,
make it happen.
I
it's
think
not
he had.
even Grandmaster Jay
We
no
don't
more.
even have to have the firearms. We just need to make it happen.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Because
it's
if
not even
they get
Grandmaster
involved,
Jay
they
no
gotta
more.
free. They have to free all political prisoners.
Yes. See, that's not even, it's not even Grandmaster Jay no more. That's what I'm saying as far as we supposed to be locking arms and like, fuck it. If he can't make it, we still supposed to be able to ride and go. But we fractured. Now we don't even have 1,000,000. People got 500 here, 500 there, 200 here. We separated when we was about to do what we need to do, and that's all we need to do. Because that's no different than what these refugees do in other countries and get help from
It's like
us.
the Million Man March, man. If a million men could march to Washington,
But see the Million Man March,
come
one,
on.
half of them ain't really 1,000,000 men, and then the second, they not actually voicing their opinion to the UN about anything. They're just making speeches. So now
All we need is the body.
yes, we need the
All we
body.
need is all we need is the body.
Yeah, because like he was gonna do the 1,000,000 with guns and 1,000,000 without guns, because the felons and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So we don't even have to do the guns. We just need to bring a million together. Period.
Mm-hmm.
1,000,000 together, and we bring ourselves together by a religion, a language, by ethnicity, by a culture. Oh, he already gave us the instructions. That's why that's why he is under a noose as far as for his mouth, and that's why he can only say so much, because he was really giving people game. Now I understand everything, whatever everybody else have a problem with, that's cool. But the game he was given, all right, take that game and do your own thing then. Do
Yeah.
it better. Do it. That's why I keep telling people, do it better.
And
And
one thing he always told us is, "I'm giving you the blueprint.
mhm.
We got the blueprint. What are we gonna do with it?"
And that's why I be asking y'all questions about the youth, because I'm trying to. I rather get the youth together. If you had 1,000,000 black kids together talking about, man, this shit is getting real, and they waking up too. Half of them is seeing what the fuck is going on. These 15, 16 years old, 17-year-old kids, they already feeling it. They already seeing. They looking at what they see on I don't know, all them apps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they already observing it too. We need to be able to communicate with them and tell them something different before they get to doing something where they're gonna be tied up and be another political prisoner. So that's why I be
Exactly.
asking y'all questions on how y'all be getting through to them and stuff, how you communicate with them, because I want to communicate better with them, because I want to help them. Like I was saying in the chat, I'm
Every
doing.
time we start advancing, they throw out another law to make something illegal. That's like a lot of us were walking or catching the bus because we didn't have transportation. And then all of a sudden you looked up and there were more cars on the street, less people on the bus, less people walking, less people on bikes. All of a sudden they came up with this thing about you got to have insurance. If you don't have insurance, you're going to jail. Even if they didn't take you to jail, what they wrote was an arrest ticket. If you had to go to jail, get fingerprinted and booked, now you're in the system. People
Michigan
don't
got a
think
thing.
about things like that.
Michigan got a thing up here where they'll arrest you on a felony charge, and then they'll swab your mouth for DNA just to check it and scan it for any other crimes that's been committed in the past, and then they'll drop the charges to a lower charge, and then you be like, "What the fuck do you do with my DNA?" Like,
Where are they
like
doing that at now?
they was doing this at one point, swabbing your mouth for felony charges. Yeah, they was doing that in all around Michigan for a minute. Niggas had a problem with that. So they was asking like, what are y'all doing with our DNA after y'all swab our mouths? supposed to be like for medical marijuana and edibles and all these other things and all these other rules that they was trying to put on us and shit like that. And they was like, "What are you doing with?" And then they didn't want to answer those specific questions. So now that we don't really partake in those type of measures no more. Now we just giving sobriety tests on the side of the road like before. Yeah.
Right.
They was really just scanning to make sure. And I'm pretty sure some people got pent up on that. They probably had spit somewhere on some damn property that got, printed or something like that. Now they in the clink trying to sit here and say that facial recognition shit is racist. That wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? And they like, nah. I'm pretty sure there's some people that got pent up about that shit. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They do shit like that. They do little minor things, little rules. You better have insurance. You better have all these different things. They trying to fuck with us. And that's why he was teaching us the rules. And that's why I was asking you, bro. I'm like, yo, now that the protest laws is different, you really can't protest without worrying about vehicular manslaughter. So are y'all gonna just do rallies like Trump do so that it's protected? But then everybody was mad at old dude for having parades and stuff. But at the same time, do you want to get ran over? Do you want,
Shit's about to
you
get
know,
worse.
that's what I'm saying. So now you have to cooperate at least with the city because they're changing these laws to make it so you have to. And then if you don't follow the criteria for being able to do a parade or a rally, then you have to what's the name? And then you don't want to do a political rally because if you do that and you do that with arms, then they can easily label you as the T word. So you kind of, it's like they're really trying to put us in the box. They're really trying to put people in a box as far as with protesting and speaking out. And I was just wondering, like, what's gonna be the play?
That's
Because
why
it's,
that's why I feel like they're going after NFAC because they were known to be the ones that they came out with that many people.
but see, that's how Hugh Newton got out. The Black Panthers knew that with Hugh Newton locked up, this shit was gonna falter. So they didn't strap up. They just strapped their bootstraps up and stood up for him. And the world stood up for him. And he told the truth and everything came out that he was good. So
And what we're gonna have to do is start getting physical locations where we meet up and sit down and go over these laws and the Constitution is the first thing we need to stick to.
mm,
Teaching one another our rights, our constitutional rights. They didn't write it for us, but that's what we've got to do. We've got to learn our constitutional rights. Every last one of us, we need to teach it. We need to learn it for ourselves and we need to teach it to everybody else.
you remember
Because
that movie?
once we do that, we can stop them from creating all of these laws that violate the Constitution itself because the laws that they are creating are illegal.
The ones they
Right.
create now. If you learn the Constitution well enough, you
The,
walk
con-
right.
the Constitution says that you cannot create a law that overrides these laws.
Hmm.
Because
Meaning that you shouldn't be
there's so much
walking up and handing
there's
down.
so much that I want to say right here, but I know this is something I need to talk to you about in person. It's not something I need to be broadcasting. I'm gonna get off your live because if I don't, I'm gonna run my mouth too much. But boss, when we meet and I talk to you, you said Wednesday.
At noon. I was, let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's do. All right, Mud Island. You know how you can park and then walk across the river.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. Well, you see this little gray hair right here, right? Let
You'll
me
meet
turn
my
the light
kids.
on.
You'll meet my kids. You know what I'm saying.
Okay.
You'll meet my family and shit.
Um, what I'll probably do is because I have a show Wednesday night. What I'll probably do is wear one of my Lyrical Queen shirts and my crown. That way, when you see me, you'll know for sure it's me.
What
Okay?
color?
Because I've been told there are some more people walking around looking like me, and nobody else has that lyrical. Angelic Lyrical Queen is on the back of the shirt. Lyrical Queen is what's on the back, and Angelic is on the front. One shirt has Poetic on the front. It'll either be my white shirt or my red shirt. Okay.
If you can, try to park on the ground, like the first level.
Okay. All right.
I'm like,
You
yeah, I mean,
guys.
this shit because when you came on here and you said that, I was like, you like spooked me. I said, oh shit, what's going on? You know.
It's some serious things, okay? I miss IG. I'm not gonna lie to you. I miss IG, but I haven't been on there because I no longer have the app on my phone. Um, and trying to check something from Chrome is difficult task. It's a really difficult task. So, and my page is locked down. But if you talk to Christy, black 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 business girl, something like that, Christy, she'll let you know. Um, she'll verify me. Okay. But I'm gonna let you guys go because, like I said, I don't want to talk too much. I keep catching myself. I don't want to let anything slip because we're never alone. Somebody's always listening.
You are correct.
So I'm assuming
Just remember that,
it has something to do with me, maybe.
huh?
So I'm assuming it must have something to do with me, something like that, or someone I know.
This is about
This is
Free
about what? This is about
about
what you cut out.
it's about it's about ozone.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll meet with you on Wednesday and I'll discuss it with you and I will show you receipts. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Um, I cry for my brother. Okay. But we got to keep our minds straight so that we can fight the fight for him out here that he can't fight from behind those bars.
So on Wednesday,
Man, I put that video in everybody's face that I come across, even the cops that I come across here in the city. I put that video in their face, and I asked them this question: If my brother shot this cop, tell me where did the gun come from? When he is approached in the car and he stands up, number one, they didn't have any reason to. There was no reason for him to be approached. There were two cops there. No, I'm going to say there were two people there. I'm not going to say two cops. There were two people there because the angle of the arms that were touching him, there's no way that one person is going to touch you on both sides that way and the arms be angled at a V.
And still have flashlight.
Okay? That's the first thing. The second thing is the only thing Ozone had in his hand was a flashlight. Nothing but a flashlight.
No, he didn't have a flashlight.
Not a flashlight, a phone, a cell phone. My apologies. Somebody said flashlight, and I guess it's stuck in my head. But the only thing he had in his hand was a cell phone. Okay? And even mere moment, you couldn't even count the second. Mere moment before the gunshot was heard. The only thing you saw in Ozone's hand was a cell phone.
Yeah, that's why
So my question remains: if he shot the cop, whose gun was it? Where did it come from? Whose fingerprints are on it? Where are the ballistic reports?
That and why didn't the other cop shoot back? If he really shot him, so that's why.
And if he came back and got his car, here's the thing that really got me. If he came back and got his car, please tell me who moved the cop's car so that he could get his car? Because they blocked him in.
I would love to know all those answers.
I can't wait to get them.
Yeah,
and I keep telling people, what we have to do is we have to think critically. What we have to encourage other people to do is think critically. Stop listening to what the media is saying and just look at the freaking video. And think critically.
No, I even think critically. I even think just about the video. I mean, with the video.
This is me in my car. I open my door and stand up and you block me in. And I'm asking you why. And you can't tell me and you're law enforcement?
And you approaching me on my property and never told
Your
me you.
job is to tell me why you're detaining me because you got me detained between you and my car.
You never told me you was an officer.
He
You
was
never.
obligated to say why he had him blocked in, why he was detaining him. But instead, he's touching him. He's pushing on him. That's assault.
Just
And they
came out
just
of
passed a
nowhere.
law. They just passed a law and said it doesn't matter if it's a police officer or not. If you put me in a position where I have to defend myself and I haven't done anything wrong, I have a right to do that.
So
That's
the
fucking. It's
receipts
always been.
that we're gonna go over on Wednesday, because I'm assuming you've seen the videos where I've slowed the camera down too. So there's more. So there's more receipts than that.
There's something that I have not talked to you about online.
Okay. Wow. So do you want me to keep that confidential, or you want me to speak on that?
I think we
I
better
can,
keep this confidential.
I can do that. I can do that. I will.
I think we better keep this confidential. My reason for sharing it with you is to help you understand how careful we have to be. Okay? And once I share that information with you, then maybe you can stress it with your viewers that
Last thing.
all of us, not just some of us, all of us, no matter how minute we might think ourselves to be, we need to always be vigilant. Always be vigilant. You know, I've heard some people say, don't travel alone, don't move by yourself. Well, I move by myself a lot. And I
Well,
have no other
no.
choice but to, but I've
Yeah.
always been extremely
Who's that?
I know I have the most high, okay? And
Yeah.
I got my baby on my side.
Was
But
that
what
45
I'm
ACP?
what I'm saying is it's a 9. But what I'm saying is that we have to be vigilant. We have to watch our surroundings. We have to know who's around us and what they are doing
Mhm.
at all times. At all times. And now is not the time for anybody to be making new friends, people who can't be verified. Now is not the time because you never know who is who.
That's why it was crazy.
And I love the show that I watched with OC last night. The one he did with the white guy. What's his name?
Doofus.
I mean,
Doofus.
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 Hey, did
Yeah.
you see that? Did you see Doofus' new show?
Yeah.
Did you see
I
his show?
watched Doofus. I watched Doofus
No,
a couple of times
not Moss and people like
because of Jay. But see, I love the way OC handled that because he was asking questions that I've been asking for the longest. Why are you so into what we are doing?
and he asked it in the
Why
perfect
are you
way.
so into what is going on with us?
Show
Are
us some
you
white
doing this
people.
for your community? Are you showing what's happening in your community and what your people are doing that the
But
media
then,
is not talking about?
then what's crazy is after that show, he goes live before I went live, doing a show on white supremacy, talking about white people. It was so. I mean, you know, he switched it
It's
up right after
fucking.
the next live. It's crazy.
He needed a cue.
I hope he does that more because that would make me watch this show a lot more. Like because I want to know like some of those groups in that video I didn't know about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, this kind
Bro,
of
the white.
you put me on some shit that I didn't know about. Me up
Yeah,
top.
Okay, now you're telling me about that. I might resubscribe and start watching them again, but
No, I ain't saying resubscribe. You just type them in and then watch them.
I like I quit watching the shows because I was like, this man, I mean,
And
sometimes
he probably
the things
watching.
that
He
he
probably
said, he's not really, his show is not really about supporting us. It's simply
mm-mm.
about
It's just
talking about what's
exposure.
going on in our community.
yeah,
And
yeah.
if this is the case, then this could happen, or, he could really have some really big problems here.
Mm-hmm.
but you're not really pushing the fact. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm
So
saying? You sounded more like mainstream media trying to program somebody's mind and telling them how to think about us. That's just my perception, though.
but I
But
mean, like
I
when he came
appreciated the
out with
questions that OC asked last night.
the EAR thing, I was trying to see how it was gonna go, but I think when it comes down to it, they should be the lead or something like that. They should be the allies, and they keep on. I think a lot of people keep on forgetting, like they want to help us so much, they feel like they need to get out in front of something.
You
No,
really want to help us talk to your people?
That's what the BPP been saying for decades. Hey, go back on your side and fix some of them. Fix some of them. Each
They
one
know
teach
who the
one.
racists are in their family.
Go put something in their head real
On
quick.
their
Just
jobs. They know who the racists are in their friend pool. What are you seeing when they're making those little snide racist comments? You laughing right along with them?
that's why I said, go put something in their head. Help us out. That's how you can help us, because you won't go and point them out. So if you won't go point them out, go talk to them on your own. Y'all gonna have y'all little secret handshake. Y'all
We
have,
shouldn't be your business because what we're trying to do is we're trying to love on one another. We're trying to protect one another.
and they don't. That's scary, because they've been in our life for almost 1,000 years.
It's time for them to be out.
They don't know, but they don't know what it looks like for us to be out.
They
They don't
don't
have no
bother us.
racism.
We're not gonna bother them. We're loving people, and all we want to do is love on us for a change. We are tired of we're tired of our people loving on everybody else but hating on us.
Man,
Let's come together, unify us, and love on us some. Let's
but
take care of us first.
they would fail. This country was built upon us working for them. If we stop
Well,
working for them and go somewhere else, they have no workforce. They ain't
Mr.
reproducing.
Black,
They ain't
I am
liberating.
uninviting them to the barbecue and the family picnic. Do you hear me? I don't care who gave them the invitation. They are uninvited.
Hey, you want to know? Muhammad Ali said that best. We have barbecues different than every other race. Every other race has barbecues different than everybody else. That's gonna Latino gonna have a different type of barbecue. A black man gonna have a different type of barbecue. A white man gonna have a different type of barbecue. That's why we need fences to separate our asses. Not
Y'all,
saying that we need borders, not saying we need lines, but sometimes we have different types of functions, and we can look over the fence and we can get invited. But remind you, this is a different backyard. You don't core. You
I'm not
don't
coming.
core no rules. You have to be comfortable in this person's backyard, and you got to be comfortable in this person's.
I'm not. They can be comfortable in ours, but if we go in theirs, we can't be comfortable. It's a very awkward feeling when you go to their barbecue.
yeah.
Everybody's looking at you all strange. Are they being too nice?
You trying to figure out what
You
they do.
know,
So I
you
ain't
trying
gonna
to
lie,
figure out,
I don't have anybody at my
did I
barbecue.
make a mistake coming up in here? Am I gonna be the next picture on the milk carton?
Mm-mm. People still drinking milk, like real milk, like cow milk. I hope people still
I
ain't
think
drinking cow milk.
I think people are drinking almond milk now and coconut milk.
I hope people drinking silk, almond, please. Because if you drinking real cow milk, then you ain't doing shit for yourself. You don't love yourself, and I can tell that about you. And your pores probably smell it.
Well, hey, y'all know I'm mixed, right?
I know you mix, and I wasn't trying to say it
Boss,
like that. I'm
all
pretty
of
sure
us
your
mix with
barbecue.
something,
Hey,
baby.
on the real though, I go to the
All of
black.
us mix with something.
I go to the black
I was
barbecue.
All of us mix with something.
I was like, I
All of
already
us
told
mix with
you.
something, but I bet you feel more comfortable at the black barbecues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of French people at my barbecue. I got a lot of that in here, unfortunately. So, but they smoke. So, I'm just messing with y'all. My barbecue would be lit. But as far as the other fences, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I don't like a quinceañera or two or something. You know, I might step over there and
Boy,
slide. Coronas too,
hey,
so that's why I'm saying
I can
I'm
fuck with
willing to
that.
go on it, but I'm willing to go on their side of the fence and follow their rules too until I want to go back on my side. As long as they invite me, I'm cool with that. And I feel like they never had that type of agreement before. They go in any backyard they want to, and if they're not allowed, they feel like you're weird because you won't let them.
Well, the reason I'm uninviting them to the barbecue and the family picnic is because what we got going on right here don't involve anybody but us. You understand what I'm saying? We don't need
Mm,
anybody infiltrating. We don't need anybody going back talking about what we're doing.
excuse me.
Because the only thing we're trying to do is love on us. And what they're trying to do is make it seem like we're trying to hate on everybody else.
Mm.
That's why they are uninvited to the family picnic and the barbecue.
It's not really hating. It's really because we gotta unlearn what they taught us. It's not really hating. It's just that a lot of things that we thought were incorrect because they taught us that. So now we gotta
Exactly.
go and say that's wrong because they told you, and now they say that's hating. I'm like, you misinformed us and didn't go around and correct it.
And that's
You don't.
why they are uninvited to the picnic and the barbecue, Mr. Black. Now you get it. Because this is about us learning how to love on one another.
Mhm. I'm
I'm not saying they're uninvited to
definitely
all the
with it.
barbecues,
I'm
just this
definitely
one.
with
Just this one. The ones that involve us
it.
learning how to love on one another. They are uninvited.
Mhm.
Damn, sorry, I just realized Delta. Come on, hey, I'm about to hit the link. Come in, brother.
Oh yeah, for
It's been a
sure, for
minute
sure.
since I seen you, bro. A minute. Yeah, he went MIA for a little bit.
I mean, you got to, cause Florida, it's hot right now.
Yeah.
Right now, it seemed like they on patrol out there, colonizing operational. What was it, patrolman? That's what that nigga said the other day. He said they colonizing operational patrolman or something, operating patrolman. I sit here like that's what cops mean. They patrol and they the military force that's colonizing America. I ain't never heard of that shit.
Hey y'all, anybody can hit the
Wow.
link. Y'all hit the link, y'all can come in. Uh
But boss,
Yeah, I don't think they
I'm
matter.
not
Like
very tech savvy. Tell me how to exit, and I'm just gonna continue watching the live. But I thank you for having me on. I
oh,
appreciate it. Um, keep doing what you do. All right, young king, keep doing what you do. I'm
that's what's
proud
up.
of you.
Move. Thank you. Thank you. Um
Shalom.
so we just gonna well I might well shit. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be on OC's live tomorrow. Shit, I'm
Okay.
trying to think. Cause I'll see you before I go live again. So I mean I'll be there at 12.
Today's Monday.
Yeah. But like but what I was meaning about as far because I'm not gonna go do a live tomorrow. I'm gonna be on OC show.
Okay.
And then when Wednesday comes and then that's when I'm going live again. It's Wednesday. But I'll see you before I go live.
Okay. All right. Shalom, my brother.
Shalom. Stay strapped. Cause
Always.
yeah, I'm ready to hear. I'm ready to hear what you gotta say for sure. Yeah.
Always.
You know what I'm saying? Need to listen to the footage of the Beatles.
Now tell me how to
What?
get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
got you.
an exit on the screen. I thought, nah, this room. But what is he talking about hitting the link for a public service announcement? Boss? Okay. I was wondering because I'm trying to figure out what you talking about for the Beatles and shit.
Yeah, I
And then
think
somebody else was saying,
I'm pretty sure that it's a guy. He goes by Yaya. Uh, if I'm not mistaken, he changes his name, but the way I'm a smart man. I pay attention to detail. I don't know for a fact that's him, but I pay attention to so much detail that I'm pretty sure that live metadata reality of virtual is Yaya. And yeah, so y'all
All right.
watch. I don't even know for sure, but I mean, he changes his name a lot, but I guess I just pay attention to the detail that of the way he words it. I don't know, but
Mm,
I always know it's him. But yeah,
I
hold on,
Delta.
I'm about to call Delta because I was wanting him to come on. Hold on, I gotta bring the wife alive real quick.
Oh,
Hold
a
up.
real comparison to the Beatles. Okay, I mean, I ain't see the disrespect. I was trying to figure out. I don't know nothing about the Beatles. Besides they were musicians. I don't know how many it was, so that would be something new. Um, but I don't know, was it before? Oh yeah, it was Kenyan, Y2 Kenyan. You said you gotta teach them the history of before 1619. I teach my kids ancient history. I teach them from the beginning when we was dust, and my kids are learning Hebrew. So I don't know how old you want to get. I really can't teach them Sumerian. I know the block hot in Florida. My relative just came from down in Orlando talking about "What? They out there. I just seen her this weekend at the pop up. I'm saying I'm surprised she came up there. Ain't fucking with Florida right now. Hey, hey, man, you been throwing a little shade. And I thought Angry Viking went to hiding or something.
Yeah, he came back out though, bro. He came back out. He started. I mean, he started a new show. I mean, I haven't been tuned in, but I know he started a new YouTube.
What's about now? You gonna support Trump and get him built up? They're gonna raise some money so they can have the lifestyle that they're trying to live. So this American country can be their backyard.
Hey,
Just say, John, chill.
y'all hit the link. What y'all doing? But yeah, Delta, he at the well, I ain't gonna put his business out like that, but he said he gonna try to make it on here. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on this bitch, but
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to get on here because I was asking about the self defense shit. Because it's like when you have girls, you want them to be able to defend themselves. So I want to learn it all. Like I also think this weekend I'm probably gonna take them out for the first time. They're not gonna shoot or nothing. They just gonna have to get used to the sound. So
are
it'd
you
be a huh?
talking about shooting?
Yeah. I told you on the Sabbath I be trying to go. If I'm not studying, then I'm gonna try to physically make myself better. I know you're not supposed to do nothing but study and learn and read, but at the same time, I'm like, you should physically make yourself better too. So it doesn't mean I like hearing wisdom from the elders. Anybody I can learn from, especially if it's gonna help my brother's case. Or and that's crazy that she brought up the IG shit because they erased like half of our messages between each other. You know? And I was looking, I was like we had a whole bunch of different type of this about different shit. But it was like they erased it so I couldn't even use it to like say like yo, we be on a whole different vibe. You know what I mean? Like it's gone.
Yeah.
Me and his.
You
I'm
talking about
like,
YouTube, right?
no, I'm talking about IG
Oh, they do that on YouTube too. Like it'll show up in my notifications, but when I
Mhm.
click it, it's not there. People be think I'll be deleting this shit. And I'm like, I don't delete the comments for real. Like when we live, I might block your ass or whatever. But as far as comments after the show, I don't even block them or delete them. Not block.
Man, that's crazy. I just did a 3-week training class and it was crazy, bro. Training class for what? Boss, why Sean always coming here with the fucking jokes? So about you gonna chop a bullet?
He be on that bullshit.
This nigga's silly.
What's good? How you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing, man? I've been waiting to get on. Just to say a few of the things. I was a NFAC member about a week ago. I did quit because the reason why I quit, because I seen the route it was going. Not to say nothing negative, so I do want my comrades to understand that I'm B1 first. I joined the movement because I was told it was a militia, so that's why I joined. I wanted to give the good fight. I didn't want to babysit. I didn't want to do anything else. As y'all can see, I'm not a young man, but then again, I'm not that old where I can't fight.
Hold that
And well, like you're saying, what the deal is, some people don't really understand that the fact everyone was mesmerized by what Jay was doing at the time, the movement he was making. And then when he came out with the monumental and the facts over feelings, that gave you an insight of what he thought and what what his goals were. So, and I'm a type of person. I guess I'm a technical type person, and I listen to every word. So if you speak, that's what I'm looking for. When you speak, I'm looking for the action to come behind. So when a lot of the issues came up for Brianna and all the other foolishness that happened, I joined the organization in Lafayette because I'm a New Orleans man. So I that's when I joined. I've been watching it from the beginning, but and I said, hey, I got to get in that action. I was like everybody else. Hey, you can't sit on your ass, and complain, and you can't put it on the line. So I had to understand that, hey, every time we went out there, that for one thing, I want everybody to know who don't know, no one paid for anything you saw they had on, meaning nobody else paid for it. Whatever you saw was on that person, from the guns, from the vest, the whole 9 yards, we foot that bill. Right. So that was all volunteer stuff. So that was letting you know where our heart was. It wasn't about no bullshit. So I didn't join it for Jay. I did join it for the movement he made. I did. And what got me on the side I'm on now, which I'm going to watch what I say, because the worst thing you could do is cause more harm than what it is. So I didn't come on here to bash anybody or anything. So I don't want to do that. What I do have the respect for every man and woman that came out there, and you saw the time that they came out, each city they came out. These people, any moment, man, something could have went bad, and somebody may not have came back home. That's how serious was out there. So if anyone think that we went out there just to say we're marching, we look good and all this, that was bullshit. Every time I saw it and I went out there, I was thinking about I may not come home. And I'm like everybody else. I got a family. I got a lot to lose. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot to lose. So I didn't join this just to say hoorah and hey, look what I'm doing. I didn't do that for nobody. So the only problem I had is pretty much with the organization. You have just like this brother here, Q here, and the lady just left, Miss Adams.
And
It kind of touched me because you say the same thing. The reason why I joined that group, but what got me kind of, I guess, shaken right now, because Jay always used to tell you about is chess, not checkers. We need to play checkers to win this battle. And I spoke out and to tell him that, hey man, we've been dormant for 8 months. And if you've been dormant for 8 months, just because a general get taken off the battlefield, that doesn't stop the fight. You got to keep pushing. And if you stop, you know what the person or the people who put you in that position, we already knew this before the game started. Jay was the leader. They're going to come after you. We smart enough to know that. He our leader. He knew they was coming after him. But what I'm saying, in a game of chess,
it's not speed chess though. It's not speed chess.
No, it's not speed chess. But you also have to play the game. You got to be strategized.
Don't take yourself off the board.
No, if you don't play a game, you're off the board. You see what I'm saying? In other words, what was their motive to do what they did? Come on now. Think about it. To get him off the chessboard. And if you get him off and you a one-horse town, guess what? Checkmate.
Nah. This is why the pawns are so important. The pawns is the only ones that can bring chess pieces back. So now the pawns got to push
following GMJ. They was following GMJ, and I don't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You were following.
Is not the king. The Most High is.
What you fail to see is let me tell you if I
realize it's not on GMJ.
What happened in the board? What happened in history? Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. They took out what? The leader. The revolution died. Listen to history. You're using kind of excuse here. Well, I'm not. Look, I'm a man of strategy.
I'm not using an excuse. I'm saying you, like you said, they took the leader. That's why I'm saying in chess, the pawns bring the big pieces back. So what I'm saying is, if we are pawns in the movement, we shouldn't just fall over and take ourselves.
No, I'm not falling over. Look, let me tell you.
Keep on trying to move pieces and move forward so we can get to the end of the board so we can bring a big homie back.
But you can't do that when you got a one-horse leader here. If you got a group, I understand what you're saying, brother. Listen to me. I'm 58 years old.
And that's why I'm trying to respect you.
But please listen, and I believe you get the understanding. I don't want you to agree with me. I want you to get the understanding. This is a militia. This is a group. Just like in chess, you don't have just a king. You're right. But if your king don't let the rest of your men move to protect you, you dead. You can't bring them back if you don't allow your pawns to move in a certain way to save the king. So what I'm telling you are, the powers that be looking at this and saying, damn, we got him. Because, let me tell you, once they did this and shut him down, 8 months, a year, what else you think they're going to do? They're going to say, oh, we ain't got to do no more. Catch him scratching his ass. This already a bum rap he got. You see where I'm going with this? They're not going to stop. It's a bum rap. What he own. So they're going to say, well, we ain't got to do nothing to keep them boys back. We ain't got to do nothing but tie him up again. We gonna say, oh, we caught him scratching his ass. Lock him up. It's bogus. God knows I know this. It's bogus. But what I'm saying is, if you don't realize these people gonna keep coming at you and tie you up because you're the leader, and once you tied up, everything behind you is tied up. Everything is high.
That's what they're doing because the Ozone and Spite both have connections with NFAC, and they're speaking too, and they're speaking good. They you know what I'm saying? They're trying, in a sense, lead, I guess you could say. So yeah, that's the way I'm feeling too.
See my point? Even if you it's just like someone told you about, say the good things about Ozone. You still have to put it out, cause they still, what they doing to Ozone? Oh, he this and that. He no good. You know what I'm saying? All these negative things. If his mother, which I saw that little interview, if his mother and people like you, boss, don't get up and still fight, knock your hands and say it's still Ozone. It's still Ozone. It's still Spite. It's still Spite. Ozone gonna get lost.
You're right.
And that's the same thing about the impact. I'm gonna always be impact. A lot of people don't understand that.
Listen, in fact, it's on our move. You haven't realized that it's still our move. They're still waiting for our response. We have one big thing coming up, like the lady was just speaking about. We haven't made that move. This was a setback. This was a threat. This was an attack. Now we either go on the defense or we keep going on the attack. It doesn't matter if it take 8 months, 2 years. We got to keep the pressure as a unit on the chessboard. That's the.
But you think? Come on. I mean, that's not really realistic. You won't win the game. You won't win the fight. You won't. Why?
Even if you was doing it for 20 years, because Black Panther Party didn't even make it 20 years. The original Black Panther Party didn't even make it originally to 20 years.
And you know the reason why?
No, what I'm saying, because the pawns start separating. Because
no. They took the leader down.
A leader.
They took
They put
where your history? Where your history?
Generals together against each other. I'm sorry, not together. Against each other. And when they took publicly and wasn't able to speak to each other men to men, because they always did that. They did that in Chicago too. They tried to separate men from each other.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's the same game. It's the same game. You know the reason why. Let me show you how important the moves they made. Let me show you one thing. Grandmaster Jay was brilliant. The move he made. He hit in Louisville. He hit him in the gut. He cost him a hell of a lot of money. So what they did was, listen to me. And what they said, I got to go give that motherfucker a 1-2 punch. Boop, boop. They knocked him down. They gave him one. Yeah, come on. If you ain't did nothing in 8 months, come on, man. Don't hide it. That's facts.
Because you're thinking like you're playing checkers. It's not. Boom,
No.
Boom, boom. No. Chess takes time. People take a year to finish a game, sometimes longer.
I tell you one thing. If you keep taking that long,
25-year contracts. Every time they buy a piece of land, it's at least for 25 years. They never take anything.
You're talking about a whole nother fight. You're talking about a whole nother fight.
Is he not fighting the federal government right now?
He is by itself. He is. But what I'm trying to show you is he fighting them with our backing. Cause the reason why I say our, because I put money on his.
Got no backing, because all the pawns and the knights and the bishops is falling off. He doesn't have no.
They're falling off. You know why they're falling off? You know why they're falling off? Can you talk to Jay? Can you talk to Jay?
Can I communicate? Yeah. Why?
Like I did.
I don't want to. Why would I need to communicate with somebody whose phone is tapped right now? I'm not really on that shit right now. I'm not.
Wait. I mean, you can't have it both ways. Well, if that's the
I'm saying,
case,
like I'm not calling somebody under investigation at the current moment. No, I don't.
No. Well, I mean,
yeah.
the reason why I guess I'm getting a little confused because you can't have it both ways. You can't say he'll put something out, and we already know they watching him. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful strategy.
Why you want me to call him?
If I was the feds, boss, I would be kicking back because, let me tell you why I would be kicking back. Because they got his number. When you know your opponent, you know what moves to make to corner them in. And when your members is saying, hey, over here, I got something to say. And when you can't express yourself in a group, that's why I say a one-horse town, you have no say-so. That's why it's falling apart. You have no say-so. Although I put my life on the line, just like every man in there. I don't know if you was on there, brother, too. You did it too if you was out there. But you have no say-so. You don't. You either follow the leader or your ass is out. I didn't wait till you get to that. I had resigned. Because I'm wise enough. I didn't get this old to, whatchamacallit. I didn't get this old to sit, hey, I'm going to sit there and wait. You're a lying motherfucker. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die because of the move I make. Not nobody lead me into that. I'm not going to do it. Not to even give me an opinion. You remember Q?
No, I can just see it now.
No, I'm saying if you're a man, I'm just asking you an easy question.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't see how you disagree with what I said as far as you say he a one night house. So I'm saying, like, without any support around him, just like Malcolm X was killed, without any support around him, you will be destroyed.
That's my point.
So
if you reach out,
I'm talking about the ideology, what it's doing to the younger minds, what in fact was doing to the younger minds. And
I thought it was beautiful.
No. When they crucify him, this is why all the 16 and 17-year-olds is gonna submit and put their chins down. Put their heads down.
No. You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
Because when the 16, 17-year-olds turn 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and they want to speak out about the wrong things, they're going to look at what happened a few years ago, and they're going to watch, ain't nobody going to stand with me. They're going to disown me. If I do this, if I actually stand up and gather people around, and I say, stand up for yourself and stand up for what you believe in and arm yourself to protect yourself, all the black people is going to leave me anyways. So you a member? You a member? Why are you trying to get that information, sir?
The reason why I was just trying to tell you, listen to me, man. That's what's wrong with the system. You see, we don't know. He don't know me. I don't know him. And I'm telling you, I was in the system. Okay. I'm just telling you the truth, sir. I'm not bullshitting with you. These young people ain't taking it.
I wonder if every Black Panther
we bullshitting them. We bullshitting the young people.
One met Fred Hampton. I feel like not every single BPP member met the leader. It met the head. It's not about you being able to be best friends with the leader. It's about you actually riding though. Is it? Did
you meet your person in your state over you? I'm asking a simple question. You know why he cannot answer that?
I can.
He can't answer a lot what I'm talking about because what he's saying is because we on the air, but the truth, that's one thing about the truth. My grandmother always used to tell me about the truth. A lot of people, the truth hurt more than a lie. I guarantee you it does. And I'm not trying to put nobody on whatchamacallit because you can't talk about me because I was out there with sweat, blood, Same way like you was.
Did you go to all of them?
Not all of them, because I didn't join back then. I joined when it came to my state, Louisiana. My point is,
and I fuck with Louisiana.
Yeah, Lafayette.
You're not fucking. Okay. I ain't never. I don't think.
No. I'm just right. I'm telling you. Maybe you can't talk now. I understand. Now, look, I was in that position. I was in that position with he in, and it frustrated the hell out of me. You know when you, and I'm talking about with members. I'm talking about with members.
This guy, just some things just don't.
With members.
I'm not gonna say.
See, now, you can't. How else I would do it? Say, boss. Ask him, could he go anywhere else and express your whatchamacallit? If he say you could,
I can tell.
I'm sorry.
Can tell boss anything, everything.
But he can't.
Yes, I can.
He can't.
And I plan on.
How? I don't have no address. I don't have no telephone number. I have nothing.
See, that's why I said I'm going to the Memphis Zoo. I don't want his address. I'm not trying to make him lose any security that he already has. I don't want him to make him feel like he losing security of his domicile.
No, I'm talking privately. See, I'm on.
Yeah, we gonna talk.
Right, I'm on the air now. I'm on the air now. But what you fail to see, if I had your number, if I had his number, I would have called him. The problem is, you can ask any NFC, in fact, member. They can't get in touch with him, majority of them. They can't get in touch with me. You can't. And I'm talking about basic. I'm not talking about no private. He right. Certain shit shouldn't. Why you think Delta did what he did? Why you think Delta did what he did?
I don't disagree with Delta. I still salute Delta. I still say I salute all freedom fighters. Period.
Me too. Me too.
And that's why I'm sitting here saying, why you drawing the line with him? Like,
I know how I feel about GMJ. I'm feeling what you're saying.
See, and it can lead you to be biased when you love a person. Because I got people in my town. They people could go kill somebody. Oh no, not my nephew. No, not my child. You know what I'm saying? If you love a person too much, unfortunately, by my age and the life I had, I don't love no one that great. I fell in love with the movement. I fell in love with the movement. What the movement was doing. I didn't fall in love with Jay. I didn't give a damn what Jay did. But what I did respect, and I tried to voice an opinion. I couldn't talk to nobody, just like this guy here. If he a member, I'm gonna put it like that. You think if I had his number, you think I wouldn't call him up and say, "Hey man, I'm having an issue. I'm trying to get this point over across here." Or that point, but I can't talk to because the organization is not built that way.
Well,
it's just not.
If this was my organization, I would just tell you that I hear what you're saying, but it's up to me to make that decision, and it's up to you to lead.
Well, that's what I did. And I'm just expressing.
Look, and I'm gonna take your advice, and I'm gonna do what I please with it. Now, if you feel upset with that, like I didn't take your advice,
no. Why is this the only thing puzzling me as an elderly person? Why when you express your opinion or your views, it's viewed as negative? That's my views. Just like he said, if you don't like it, don't take it. Same way I didn't like not having interaction with my group that I was putting my life on the line with. I got out. He right. I got out. Nobody didn't kick me out or nothing. I got out.
See, I love my network. I love my circle. I love the people that I communicate with. So I didn't have that experience that you have. So
well, that's what I'm saying. That's all what I'm saying. I'm so glad you didn't experience that, because what I'm saying is, for some members, when you're in the organization, you should know the rules and blah 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 everything, and you should know if something happened, who I could call, You know, if I need somebody or whatever, you agree on that part of it, right?
Yeah.
In other words, for an organization, I'm talking about basic stuff now. I ain't talking about no private or whatever. I'm saying, let's say you had a problem. You're an NFAC member.
I don't know how many numbers you got, but I got about 6 that I can call that'll pull up to the address.
Okay.
And
I didn't have that.
And they might call more.
I didn't have that.
They have 6 others that they could call. So that's why I was saying we might have.
I didn't have that, but what I could tell you, I went to the horse's mouth. See, I'm a man like this. I don't go to the lower whatchamacallit. I'm going to the head whatchamacallit. If I have an issue,
To the boss.
a boss. So what I'm just telling you is, if you had if I was the head of in fact, and you have.
And somebody that started putting in work walked up to me and told me I'm supposed to hold this like it was gold. I'll tell you where he come from.
No, wait, man. You got to realize this a member talking. If you're gonna have that attitude, that's why it's not gonna work.
I understand it's a member, but actually you joined my ideology. You joined my ideology.
What he told you? What did he tell you? That's why I said, see, boss, they don't listen. Go back.
There's other movements that you can join. There's other armed militias that you can join. You joined my ideology. You slid over.
Boss, listen to this. That's why I say they don't listen. They don't listen. If you go back into Jay's whatchamacallit, he said it's not his. What he told you? He was moved for this. This is not Jay. This is not whatchamacallit. He said that. But see what he's saying? That's what it is. I get it now. That's why I got out.
No, it's just because, look, when you start something on your own, and then everybody...
You don't have to start nothing. If that was the case, why did they follow Martin Luther King? Why did they follow, whatchamacallit? They started the movement. And yet you want to shit on them because they didn't start it?
Okay, but everybody told Martin Luther King he need to be armed. And he told him no. And guess what happened to him? So look,
he talked to him, right?
We need to defend ourselves. So what you
mean?
Did
he talk to him? Did he talk to him?
No. What you mean? He talked to hundreds. There was guns already ready. They was.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I was not even much responded to.
He was a leader, and they followed him anyway.
I wasn't even responded to. In other words, if you tell me, if I was the leader, and you're a member, and you say, well, look, Troy, let me run this by you. I know I don't have to take it. That's not the point. The point, I cherish you as a member, because what I do know, if everybody think on what they sell and say, well, hey, if I'm not a part of this, just like you, motherfucker, you ain't the only one out there, I'm gone. Guess what Jay gonna be?
So
guess what he gonna be?
So like I said earlier,
by himself.
It's personal. The pros and the cons.
It's not personal. It's not personal. You keep saying it's personal when I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand that part with people. If you disagree with something, they say it's personal. As long as you play the game, it's not personal.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, do the pros outweigh the cons? You said all these things that he's done. You said all these things that he hasn't done. But what I'm saying is, as far as the movement goes, as far as enlightening the next generation, as far as enlightening the older generation and getting them back out there, who else is doing it? Because you ain't went to another movement, because it ain't another one to just switch.
No. Well, the movement. See, you getting caught up on. Didn't Martin Luther King start it off okay? Didn't Malcolm X start it off okay?
Malcolm X started it off okay. Yeah.
Right. Well, Martin too.
His name is racist. Martin Luther is a racist name. I should have told you right there.
Well, we can't go by that, man. We can't go by that.
I just knew that was just gonna be a bad thing. I'm sorry.
Just like you knew. See this case he got? You know why Jay is in this position he in?
Why is that?
He didn't follow his own teaching. You remember what his teachings is?
Because he defended black people.
No. Oh, come on, man. You blind as hell. You blind
for a black woman. Hell
say the whole thing. Say the whole thing. Stop saying what you want to say. I mentioned about why he was in the position he in. He didn't live by what he taught. What he taught you at every gathering before you went on the move. What did he taught you?
What about it? You talking about the point and shoot?
Say it again. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Look, boy. Look, I'm a steel trap. Look, I'm telling you. You realize it now, but you can't say nothing. I get it. You might think I'm a little frustrated, but I'm talking facts here.
Okay, but even if you implicate that and you go into the case that you're talking about, I don't know.
Right. No, I was just showing that as a point.
Yeah,
I was showing that as a point.
Yeah.
I was showing that as a point.
That proves that did not happen. That situation is folly.
Because you just heard what I say. Boss missed this one.
Then it wasn't.
No,
it wasn't. No,
I heard y'all.
He failed to listen to what he says.
There was no one on the roof.
That's not the point. Y'all don't know law. You don't know law. The point is you never point your weapon unless somebody is pointing at you. That's the point. That's facts. That's facts. Don't try to tell me you're beating around the bush. You're trying to save shit, and you're beating the dead horse.
I can't carry my weapon shoulder. I can't.
You can't point.
Yeah, you
can't point.
But yeah.
Hold on. It wasn't aimed. He wasn't down the sights.
I be damned.
He was like this.
I be damned.
That's not fragging. That's not fragging my other comrades that's walking down the street also.
When you point a firearm at,
I'm making sure that my comrades are not harmed by fragging them with a loaded weapon.
The only thing that I have.
Did you get fired on?
Is that we don't.
I'm not here for defense. I'm just telling you multiple different ways that this shit is folly. Because
but have they really shown proof that there was really cops up there that he was really pointing? Because I mean, there's only one picture. So
it was proof. Because remember, they came down and spoke to him. Remember?
No, that's not proof.
They came down and spoke to him the same night. They let him go. That's what he messed up.
That's not proof that they was even on that side of the roof. That's not.
He was told.
No,
he was told. He was told.
Check this out. That's not proof that they weren't on the staircase on their way all the way already down. That's not proof.
You know what the deal is?
What are you saying? You had to defend yourself in the courtroom, sir?
You gonna look. You know the only way he gonna get out of this? If we give him enough money to pay his way out of this. No. If not, he's gonna have to make a plea. Why you think it's still going on? Why you think it's still going on? You know he got one of the best lawyers in Louisville.
Man, he don't need to take no plea. Prove that there was a police.
I didn't say I said that's the only way. It's not gonna get thrown out, sir. It's not gonna get thrown out. You know where he made his mistake?
No. It's not gonna get thrown out.
He spoke with the authority there. He made all kinds of connections with the law enforcement there because he did it by the book. So he was aware of the situation. He went at midnight. The day before. He went at midnight. He put himself in a situation.
Okay.
And I'm talking about strategy. Look, I've been carrying for a long time, and I strategize too.
Strategy is scout. Strategy is send people out before people get.
You're not policemen, man. See, a lot of them. See, boss. A lot of them guys get put in jail. Yeah. Hey, look, a lot of them guys because they don't know the law.
Look. Maybe because I was born. Where I'm from. We got to get 2 hotel rooms just to bring a girl to the crib. We got to put all our stuff inside a hotel room with a safe, and then we have fun in another room just so we don't get robbed. So this is type of counter counter shit we already do that's already built. So when you talking about
right,
minor stuff,
okay, but
we already
he
gotta
knew
do
when he was.
minor stuff
He
like
been
this. So
there.
I'm
Look, he been
saying,
there. Let me show you what the police gonna do him. You been there before. This ain't no new ball game.
what I'm saying is you gotta scout things. You can't just go to a hotel thinking everything is sweet. You're gonna get there and it's gonna be two people armed. So you gotta scout things. You gotta send people before. You go early because you don't want to pop up and not know the whole situation. You need to know the layout. Where
do you understand? You speaking of law? You're not talking about hood shit. You're talking about law.
This is not law.
You're talking about law. He can't
point. Being prepared. This is being prepared for your situations. I wouldn't want to know and not know areas I'm being.
If I go outside my house today, and I see something on the roof, and I got a flashlight. Because most of my guns, I do have a flashlight because I know what he was doing. And I point that weapon up.
That's brandishing the weapon. That's brandishing the weapon.
Either way, you're done for any crime. I get what you're saying. That's semantic for us about what the charge is, if it's right or not. But you mess yourself up. They're gonna get him on this. If you was an instructor and you told your followers, do not do this, do not do. Watch they play that 1,000 damn times in trial. They're gonna say he knew better. He knew better. Look at this. He was told every place he went to, he told everybody, do not point your gun at nobody unless they're about to point it at you. Mm-hmm. And don't shoot them, kill them.
Okay. So who?
That's a fact.
Show me the officer that pointed to that. Prove it.
Look.
Prove it. See,
wait till they go to court.
I say you never.
Wait till they go to court.
Yeah,
wait till they go to court.
I would love.
Wait till they go to court.
I want the preliminary evidence. The preliminary exam is gonna be great because I would love. It can't just be a fucking picture. It can't just be a picture. They need a drone for some shit like that.
Hey y'all.
And then they gonna have to bring out a whole bunch of excuses on why they had a drone out there.
Hey y'all, I'm about to bring someone else in real quick.
Go ahead, baby. I can get off after listen now.
No. I'm always down.
What's good, GG? How you doing?
I'm greater than great king, greater than great king. Black power to the fullest, you know. Shit, I'm greater than great.
Sounds like we echoing.
We probably
got something in the background.
You got the YouTube on?
Yeah, I do. Let me move around to the room. Hold on a second.
I was gonna say it might have been her phone or TV.
Hold on, I'm gonna move around a little bit. But I got something to say to the, I probably ain't supposed to be doing this, but I clearly have to echo on this because it be like so much shit that's being said, so much shit that be being said that like, hold on, let me give me a good background. All right, this is a little bit better. How y'all doing?
All
right. Fine.
Wait, my name is Sister Gigi. I am I'm a freedom fighter.
Good. And, thank you. Look, I praise anybody out there stick their neck out, baby. Believe me, you got my praise. I'll bow down to you because I know it's people like you, not one person. You, that guy there, Q. I mean, as a whole, I'm talking about. That's as who. As a people. I'm black first, and I will tell the truth. I ain't gonna lie on nobody.
No, I'm not. But some of the things that you are saying is like you gotta watch some of the things that you say because everything that you hear is not truth. Now, unless you were present and know that if you say that you are from Lafayette, Louisiana, you know.
No, I'm not from. That's my state. I'm from New Orleans.
Oh, well,
that's my state. That's when I joined when he came to Lafayette.
Right. And what did you join? So many people thought that they were joining shit.
I thought I was joining a militia, and I do know the meaning of a militia. A militia now, believe me, a militia is a fighting military force.
But it's more than just that. You are the concierge. You are the liaison between
Listen,
the people.
ma'am.
The people, don't call me ma'am because that's a white racist name.
Well,
ma'am,
queen,
sister, it's fine by me.
That's fine.
But what I want you to understand is that it's more than just being a militia. You are the liaisons between the people, our people, and the pig. All of the injustice. You are
that's why I joined.
Supposed to, not just in a military fashion, mentally, physically, and spiritually, you have to be inclined to be able to reach the people. Once you become a freedom fighter, a lot of the selfish things that you give give stars to, that's a no-no. That's a no-no because we are black.
I am. I didn't say anything that
people listen.
Say I'm not.
Everything that scream black power and pump their fists in the air, nah.
I don't do that. Work? I don't do that.
Who's putting in the work? You should be doing it if you're putting in the work.
No, ma'am.
If you are
I'm not a follower. I'm not a follower, ma'am. I'm gonna do what's right, but I'm not gonna do just because another person or somebody else say do this.
That's fine.
I don't do that. I don't work that way. I work with you, but I don't work for you.
Check this out. I'm gonna tell you.
It's a difference.
I'm gonna tell you mine. I'm a leader in my home. I'm a leader in my empire. I'm a leader in my family. But I will follow others to defend what I believe in and defend my family and my others. That's it.
Long as it's right?
I'm not saying I'm a blind follower of. I don't think nobody is my leader but the Most High. That's why I told you got the chess piece fucked up. You got the chess piece messed up. You think that he was the head. He's never that. He was never the head. He was a vessel, and that's where you got things messed up at.
No.
That's right.
That's right. No. I think y'all got it wrong. Y'all got it wrong, man. You got it wrong.
You giving praise to a person.
No, who giving praise? I'm only expressing to you.
Yeah, but why? You thinking a man is capable of changing the movement that the Most High created? I can't speak to a man directly and make him fix anything.
What did you just tell me?
If the Most
What did you just tell me?
Then nobody can change it. So
you're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself because you're saying that's his movement. You're saying that's his movement. That's not your movement.
I said
that's his movement.
I said you disagree with the ideology because it's not his movement because other people are doing the same thing. There's other armed militias out here. You can join another armed militia.
I think what
a man or what he believes in or what he thinks, and that's not work.
That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said. That ain't what I say. Yeah, that's nowhere what I'm saying. I don't know if you're thinking I'm not communicating right. But what I am saying is I'm saying I was just expressing the reason why I had joined. I had expressed that the reason what I thought was a bad move of our organization. I didn't look at it as his organization. I said our because I was part of it. So I do have a voice. You may think you may not have a voice. You had to go by a leader, but I didn't. I had a voice. I had a voice in the matter. I did. Just like any one of y'all have a voice in this matter. You put your life on the line. You have a voice.
But are you clearly being heard by
No,
GMJ?
no,
Are you clearly being heard by GMJ?
Sister, that's what I was trying to tell him. I went to the top. I reached out. I didn't get no response.
So he took it personally.
No, I didn't take it. Ma'am, it's the same way. It's the same way if you trying to contact me. I'm sorry I call you ma'am. That's just a southern thing. I'm sorry, sister. But I don't mean that. I mean no harm. What I'm trying to get to the young man is I did just what you said. I took my concerns to my leader. My leader. I'm not talking about him, nobody else. Jay was my leader. So if I had a issue or a question or a problem or whatever, don't you think it was the right thing to go to my leader to get it addressed?
He was my instructor and my supreme commander.
I'm talking about common courtesy, sir. Come on now.
But
see, that's what I'm saying, though. I think you got it misconstrued. I think you got it misconstrued. Malcolm X is still my instructor. Fred Hampton is still my instructor.
You can't ask your teacher nothing?
Gigi, do you
can't ask your teacher nothing?
But what did he teach you is what I'm trying to understand.
Gigi, do you support GMJ?
Do I do?
What?
Yeah.
Do I support him?
Yeah. Because at first I seen like a Gigi in the comments that said "fuck GMJ," so I wasn't for sure if that was you or not.
Right. Yeah, no, that was me. And if what was being done was for the people and not so much for himself, maybe I would support him. But being that I know that he has worked for police, me being a freedom fighter, we have no dealings with the pig, period, point blank. We just don't do that.
Right.
You know, so
and that's why I asked
they've been imposing laws upon us. We supposed to be something different where we make our own laws, but we do abide by the law because we are wise. We know our rights as citizens. Ain't no fucking way I was going to ever give that thing that happened in my hometown in the middle of downtown Lafayette where we are surrounded by the pig.
I was there, Mama. I was there.
No. Now, the simple fact that he did come down here to address a situation, whatever, cool. But what do you really stand for? I know goddamn well you could see if they got police or anybody on the roof. Why would you even think? I mean, to even lift a firearm.
I rest my case.
Direction.
I rest my case. I rest my case, sister. I rest my case. It was just common sense.
Not to fucking do it.
Y'all using the word of the colonizer.
Not to do that.
Y'all trust the word of the colonizer. That he told you.
How?
Look, the colonizer said he was on the roof and never showed no proof he was on the roof. The colonizer said the sky red. You gonna believe it?
But this the point.
He never showed you proof of it.
This the point. You're missing the
officers on the roof until they prove it.
But you're missing the point.
You are
if I'm surrounded,
Bill Cosby y'all making him guilty.
No, I ain't making him guilty. You think I'm making him guilty, and we just trying to say what was not smart, what was not wise. In other words, let me tell you what I would have done. If I thought I was either under fire, my first, and he know this through military. Have you been in the military?
No, sir.
Q, have you been? The first thing you do, you get line of cover. You get line of cover so you can get the advantage to shoot back. He know this. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And that's exactly why I'm sitting here telling you that he was just trying not to frag his comrades. You sitting over here telling me why somebody in the military would have gotten a defensive standpoint if they actually felt like there was a threat on the roof, and he did not.
I say get in cover. I say get in cover. Don't twist my words, man.
No, yeah, go for cover. This is self-defense. That's defense. That's a defensive tactic. You go for cover. Look,
it wouldn't have landed. I tell you what, it wouldn't have landed him in jail.
With the Uzi, you don't go in defense. You attacking. So what I'm saying, as far as what you're saying, is he didn't think that there was somebody on the roof, and there was no one on the roof. So why are you sitting over here telling me that he should be thinking smarter than that? When there was no one on the roof, they haven't proved that.
How you know no one was on the roof?
Because they haven't proved that. All they proved is that he actually had a flashlight on the front of his gun. That's it. No. They didn't even show you the roof, sir. Does the building have a roof first?
They don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to.
Clearly, I just think clearly that was like.
I'm not self-incriminating nothing. So this is.
I just feel. I'm not self. You can't even speak. We don't have a platform where we can go. You say, "Oh, shh, be quiet. We need to talk this undercover." We have no way. You know, if it was like you say, we got Zuzu, everybody hang on Zuzu. That's not on the air. That's just members only or something. You can go there and express yourself. So saying be quiet, you can't speak nowhere else. You can't.
What is it?
Well, you know, from the angle of the gun, they gotta make sure it was a clip in here.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of things that they have to allow. There's a lot of T's that they need to cross. And trust and believe, I never want my brother to be prosecuted or, you know, indicted on no bullshit like that. You know, I mean, I am pro-black, and I would love for the brother just to not be going on with it. Because the bigger picture that I do believe that GMJ has is to form a very very structural militia. But my thing is that, is it for the people or is it for self? I want GMJ to, if it's for the people, you know, I'm not the brother, but if you clearly know that you're trying to bring my people in a danger zone knowingly, now I do have a problem with you.
And that's what I'm talking about, sis. What I'm trying to speak of, that's why I say I know I should have a voice. I'm not the leader. I know he was my leader. What I was just trying to tell him was, I say, hey man, they got you. Just because you take a general off the battlefield, that don't mean you stop fighting the fight. We haven't been seen in 8 months. So what I was trying to get him to see is the powers that be gonna say, we got them, we got them, not just Jay, we got them, because we stopped them for 8 damn months. We saw no impact. Not just Jay.
Right, because
and that's a big factor. That is a big factor.
Very big factor. And walked in his house and he went underground, he is still supposed to have people in place. So everything still rolls. It may not roll the way that, you know, it's just a different game plan.
They weren't prepared.
No, check this out. It's not before he got into this situation, he was always giving other factions opportunities to stand up and step up for these people that was being brutalized by police. So, in fact, don't need to do shit. Y'all do it. 8
we wasn't in fact. Look, man, look. I couldn't do nothing on my own. No, see, he talking past tense.
You do it.
This dude is on. This dude can't see nothing. He blind. He blind. My point is, I was offended.
Did I say I was a?
In fact,
I'm just sitting here.
You ain't talking to nobody out.
Investigation, and then you telling me to do something that you don't want to do, but you want me to do it. You
No. Why you ain't doing it then? Tell me why you ain't doing it. Why you ain't doing it? Why you ain't pick up the hand? Because Jay is not gonna let you.
I'm not the one disagreeing with a liberator or a freedom fighter. Have I disagreed with a freedom fighter on this motherfucker yet?
Because what? Why? You don't have no say so. You can't disagree with nobody.
Didn't I tell you what?
That's what you tell. That's what you telling me.
I know one thing. I can speak for MBPP.
Thank you, sis. You know what he sound like? You know what he sound like, sis?
I can speak from.
He sound like the police.
I can speak for my people.
Right. He sound like.
Speak for who I am under.
Okay, that's cool. What I'm saying is, I told you what I am the leader of, and I told you what I would speak for. I told you what I'm the defender of, and I told you what I would defend for. I told you I only follow if you are defending or fighting for what I love and defend. So I can't speak for nobody else, but I would grab arms with all of y'all if y'all was fighting for the same ideology that I was fighting for. Don't need.
And I was.
So what I'm saying is, I don't know about no police shit. I'm just over here not speaking for nobody but myself, and I'm defending somebody that's trying to incriminate online. So what I'm saying is, all I do is defend myself. I'm speaking for myself and the people that I love for. So as far as when you want to go and investigate his shit, then yeah, it's gonna sound like police shit because he going through some police ass shit.
Right.
So look, if you don't understand,
even before the
educated man.
But okay,
say sis, what Jay is going through is so very typical. He might be trying to put it up here. Q is putting it way up here. But we've seen this game plan. They always go after the leader.
You know what I really wish? Like everybody would just unite. Do you know how much power
we can't, sis? We can't. Let me tell you why. We can't, sis.
Crazy.
We can't.
Why?
We can't. Because if you say something, and even if it was the truth or if it was just your opinion, then you're hating. You're doing this. They did that to who? They did that to the brother who with the Black Panther. They did that to what's your boy who was trying to come on earlier?
Why does it have to be like that? I just want the nurturing side of a woman that I am. I just would like for everybody just like to unite.
It's so hard for us to work together because of that. Because no one can express their opinion. No one can express their opinion.
The talk is cheap.
Again, that's impossible. That's impossible because I would only go in defense or grab arms, like I said, to protect my family or something that I believed in. You couldn't fake what I believed in. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat. He over here talking about what if somebody was lying. You can't fake what I believe in. I ain't jump, frog, or leap for nobody that ever faked. And that's why I'm out here talking about Ozone and I'm speaking for Spike and all.
I love Brother Ozone.
Yeah, they look
right. They trying all kind of things against the brother, but Brother Ozone, that's one thing I could say. Listen, black motherfucking power. And I really know what it is. What they tried on that brother, but listen, I'm with that brother all the way. 12.
Sis, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I send anytime.
Shit. Yeah.
He said
I know
we won't be united with black bitters, liars, and snitches. Hey, FBI say 1 in 8 people are cooperate with the people. So you should realize that if you got a group of 10, somebody's working with them. I would just let you know.
That's why what we all ain't gonna unite is because there is snitches.
That's what I'm saying. So So if you
and not just
that comes
But
with
what
it.
could
That
they
comes with
snitch about? What? Let's look at this picture. What could you snitch about?
Yeah, but look, okay, GMJ, y'all, how do y'all feel about him going to the Louisville to support the chief of police? How y'all feel about that? I mean,
well,
that type of
I
shit.
didn't mind. I didn't much. That wasn't my gripe with him. My
Hey,
gripe
listen.
was
As for GMJ, bro, listen.
I
just
internal as a member,
whatever.
not personal. Not it had nothing to do with personal. He he got to realize I am a member just like everybody else in there. I do have a say so as a member. Just because I'm only a member, I don't have opinion or nothing to say.
But who is listening? Who is listening to you, my brother?
No, no,
Is your breath that you're using to live another day, does it make a difference?
I'm gonna make it all right by myself, ma'am. Believe me, I was more safe by myself than putting myself on the line to join the group. And whoever in the group know this, because a lot of them had business, was more wasn't money strapped. Wasn't money strapped. When I joined the group, I spent for me to get ready to so I won't be a burden on someone else, sis. I spent an extra $5,000.
Wow.
Extra $5,000 for different stuff
to get your BDE, to get your BDU uniform.
No. Well, my equipment, man.
Get you some ammunition. Get you a couple
ammunition. Yeah, we know all that.
Scope on that
bitch. We know all that.
Put some, throw some blue.
I'm sorry, sis.
You got some MREs. You got a Camelback now.
Y'all well invested. Y'all should be ready to take on the whole United States military with.
Ma'am,
that came out of if we would have got a fucking million, America is only at 1.2 last I checked. Yeah. The biggest armies is at 1 million. We would have been ranked at number 3. Top that, black women make about 8%. Oh no, y'all in the top 8, top 10 for making money. All we needed was the guns, the money, and the fucking land, and then we would have been able to populate and correct our damn selves.
And sis,
okay.
he talking about.
I don't think that we're damned.
I
believe that we are damned, my brother.
They don't. Let me tell you one thing I know about these white folks. If we leave, this country is fucked. And if we smart, we wouldn't leave. And let me tell you the reason why you shouldn't leave United States. Out of all the fights in the United States went somewhere else and fought war. There'll be the first damn war since the Civil War. It was in the damn backyard. So they got to be strategic what they do because it's on homegrown land. If you move away, they ain't gonna do nothing but sit there and bomb your ass.
You're gonna stay here until extinction. We only 14%, and 1/3 of the male race is behind bars.
You listening to these white folks? We more than 14%. We more than 14%.
We're more than 14%.
We're more than 14%.
Okay, that's cool. We're more than 14%. We're almost 20. That's great news.
We just couldn't come together. That's our problem.
That really is a big percentage. Clap your hands, because in Brazil they're fucking over 80% over there. In other countries they're over 90%. The fuck is we?
But that's my point.
20%.
That's my point.
And then we want to defend ourselves versus another 85 to 95% because they bringing other people in that's ready to defend their ideology.
Yeah.
What the fuck is you talking about? We don't have enough people to defend ourselves here. Because not everybody, not all that 20% is woke. And not all the 20% is woke.
Everybody got reparations but us.
Say, sis, what I'm trying to get him to understand what he's speaking of, he going around in circles. One thing he said to move, and they said we only a certain percentage. Then they say Brazil got 80 or 90%. If that's the case, and they still took over Brazil, what's the sense of moving? The numbers don't matter.
Check this out. Because we have the minds, we have been colonized by the North Americans, right? If we take all that technology and the information that they've been hindering in the prisons, behind the walls, all this knowledge, and we go spread it across the world, we are Wakanda. We are Wakanda, and you don't want to leave. And Killmonger was trying to get all that knowledge and technology out to the world, to all the black people. And you the motherfucker pulling Killmonger's ankle down, telling them don't give the technology to all the black folks. Don't spread it out. We gonna keep it here. In this
No.
Yeah.
I ain't say that.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't know what your understanding is. The words I said was, don't leave. You fight the fight here.
Black Europe, Black Ireland.
Leave. Fight the fight.
Let
me tell you something, my brother. Let me tell you something. This is the United Snakes. Do you understand me? This is the United Snakes.
We've been knowing that for 500 years.
So, and we gonna get snipped at the ankles every time.
You say don't leave and continue to try to fight here?
No.
Sound right to me.
No,
What
sister.
the fuck you supposed to be saying?
No, sister. You give me.
You saying is United.
What piece we gonna get?
Come on. No, come on. You are. Wait. You think. Why the rest of the nations catching hell? Well, tell me this. Just like she's saying, y'all not listening to what y'all saying.
We catching hell. You scared to go into another fight because they running. That's the thing about y'all. Y'all think the movement is owned by you.
Say, sis.
Everybody in the struggle. The movement is hard to move because we moving up out the struggle. Everybody move out that bitch different. You either
if everybody else catching hell,
push that motherfucker together, or you just gonna announce it.
If everybody catching hell,
hey, we need our own nation, my brother. And if
you can have a nation within the nation.
I salute that.
You can have a nation within a nation.
Where are they not? Where are they not being plagued? Where is the nation not being brutalized?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you saying the people who are out of United Snakes is still catching hell, leaving it, what you think you gonna do?
How you know? How do you know if you ain't trying?
Common sense tell me. Common sense tell me you lose a technical position.
Troy, it's the only thing we haven't tried.
What is the
we didn't left. We didn't left. We didn't left.
All 20%, all 18%. 18
we ain't got nothing.
Shit like that. Have we all left? Have we ever tried like that? No, I'm asking you a question because you're talking about some shit. We all
okay. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna ask you a question. If you get put out your house, if you get put out your house,
yes or no?
If you get put out your house and you leave, what do you have? You homeless. That's all that is. You in worse shape than what you was in that house. You in worse shape. Cause you not only you left what you had, you ain't got shit now. You ain't got shit.
Lead water in it, lead paint.
You can fix that. You can fix that.
No,
you can fix that.
It's already fucking my kids up. What you
Tell me this. Where are you going? Where are you going?
To fresh air.
Right.
To fresh air.
Greener grass around that bitch.
Sis. Look at the stats of who all trying to fight to come in America.
And we
bamboozled, just
because
like
they
us.
Don't know.
They being bamboozled, just like us. And then they come here and they be like, "Oh shit."
But you're not looking at the other side. The other side saying where I'm at, where y'all talking about running.
The colonizers
it ain't good over here.
The other side is telling you.
That's right.
The colonizer is telling you what the other side is telling you. You don't know what the other side look like because you stuck here. You ain't moved here. And the only time you went on a fucked up time.
You probably don't even got a fucking passport.
Who, me?
You probably don't even got a fucking passport.
No, I think he went to the military.
Sis, sis, let me tell you something. What I just told the brother, I'm in better shape than most. I don't have to do nothing. You're right.
Black power.
I don't have to. That's why it didn't bother me by spending $5,000 just on weapons. That's it.
And
so my point is
another $5,000 more than weapons.
Like
well, look, I'm more strategized than what you think. My point is what we getting sold into. America got the upper hand because they had 500 years because we couldn't do nothing.
That's all.
They got technology, ma'am. You won't believe.
It's almost 1,000. It's almost 1,000, to be honest.
Yeah.
They got technology. You won't believe. We talking we could just run. That's because you don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, Muhammad Ali said before about them riots in the damn prison. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I might as well die while I got fire in my heart. Rather while I'm old and 52. I'm fighting right now. And I'm not saying you not fighting, but you also cannot put no water on my fire, sir. You not
No, I'm not trying to do that. Look. I respect your view. I respect your view. I can listen to your view. See, I'm different from you. I can suck your view in. I would never say what you saying. Oh, that fucking bullshit you talking. I don't want to hear that shit. You need to go start your own shit. I never would tell you that. I never know why. You deserve to have an opinion because you putting your life. Today and tomorrow, you go out there and fight the revolution. Your children ain't gonna see you no more. Your mama ain't gonna see you no more. All of that shit. Your mama and them ain't gonna say, I don't give a fuck about NFAC. My child is gone. That's what I did, the same as you. So you can't shit on me just because I'm saying something different about what had happened.
But see, this is the thing. I joined the NFAC. You joined the NFAC. You didn't join so you can have a fucking seat at the fucking board so you can make all the pieces in the puzzle.
No.
You joined NFAC. And you joined the ideology. So why you disagreeing with it now and you trying to run away from it?
No.
What I'm saying is you didn't join so you can make decisions. Because if you wanted to make decisions, you would have started your own gun club or your own militia. You would have made your own decisions.
I tell you what, you work? Do you work? I'm just asking a simple question. I'm not asking where you work at.
I own my own business.
You made all the jobs. Look, I ran some jobs too. Like I told you, man, I'm way better off than most.
Me too.
Like you say, I don't even much have to do this because this don't make me or break this. The reason why I'm speaking out, the principle of it. The principle that even if, let's say you work for me, I could take the attitude, hey, motherfucker, if you don't like what I'm doing, go find you another fucking job. But if I'm a cool, if I'm a cool employer, and you come and say, Sip, I got an opinion. We could do this or we could do that. Just hear me out. You don't have to agree with it. My gripe is not he disagreed with me. It didn't get heard. I felt I should at least got heard. Not no disagreement and nothing. He never good.
You know how long it take management to check the suggestion box? Don't nobody give a shit about that. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. But these niggas in the chat talking shit about I don't read court docs. I don't have to read court documents. I'm not in a whole bunch of people paperwork.
I kind of see though. You know what I am realizing? I see why a lot of our brothers and sisters is locked up. I really do. It's sad to say. It hurts the fuck out me hearing this because I say They don't follow. They don't know how to play the game. I know it's a game. I know these white folks fucking over big time. Look, man, I ain't no youngster. I know this. The difference was I figured out how to play the game better than most. That's why I got more shit than the average black man.
And that's why I'm not over here trying to over-attach myself to a situation. That's why I'm sitting over here. I'm still trying to be solidified on my own, and I ain't trying to over-attach myself to something. I'm just trying to be a black
I love
man.
my people too much. I love them.
All I'm saying is we don't need to degrade or defame. This is the same thing.
No. You think that's degrading?
No, what I'm saying is we keep even if I might have some words for Grandmaster Jay myself, but I would never ever show any of y'all that on this line. But if we met in person, we might have more in common. But in public, since I consider this public, I'm not gonna talk down on anybody.
No. I'm not. This is what I'm saying. If you tell something, what happened? Is that talking down on a person?
No, but what you're saying is you're upset because your suggestion on changing somebody's furniture in their house wasn't taken.
No, it wasn't. You're missing the point.
He built it.
Look, that's my point.
Every piece of wood he built. He built
He
every
told
room.
He told you.
You just got there. You just got there in his house, and you just like, hey, I like the windows, but you should change all the furniture and then repaint the house too.
See, I listen good. I listen very good. Mm-hmm. He said it was not his house. God let him into that. It's not his movement. Look, I could go to his tapes.
That's why I told you that the Most High is the one that you should have took your suggestions to, and that he was the only leader for us all. The movement.
I don't believe in that part of it. I don't believe in that part of it, sir. I don't believe in that part.
Well, then that's why you gonna keep getting led wrong, sir.
No. See, wrong, sir. You know what you follow was given by to keep us docile.
The slave.
You know that religion? Yep.
The Slave Masters Church.
The book. It's been rewritten. How a true word need to be rewritten. Why people don't have common sense? Jesus, your Jesus, didn't play the fucking trick on a lot of people.
I read a Hebrew book.
Even Hebrew. That's why you got so many of them. It's all bullshit.
It's not so many of them. And I don't read the Holy King James Version, sir.
You read the what's the name of the Hebrew whatchamacallit? I knew it because I got it. I know it. I know what you read.
I've read the Quran. I've read King James Version also. I've also read the Witnesses book. I've also read. I already said the Quran. I'm missing one. It's 5. I'm missing one. But the most one I love sticking with is Torah.
That's what I was trying to get it out. I got friends. Look, let me tell you about me in a sense.
Hold on.
I got friends.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. The 5th book is the Cobra. The Cobra. Okay. The best book. It'll teach you how to be a man. It'll teach you how to find a woman. It'll teach you how to be a father. It'll teach you, and it's vice versa for women too. It'll teach you how to be a mother. That is the book. And it teach you the creation of everything. It'll describe it all. What you gotta
you understand? They got all of this this literature out here, right? From different point of views. Different point of view. And you agree with that, right? Just like any Catholic or Baptist, all that shit. Well, hey, motherfucker, fuck it, you can't change us.
All new, though. That's all new. That's like 1,000 years old. That shit not that old.
But a lot of it came from. We already know a lot of it came from out of Egypt.
The Romans in Egypt, and when you call Egypt, Egypt, you gotta remember that Egypt, when it was called that,
Kemet.
It was colonized.
It was Kemet.
So no. So it wasn't coming out of Kemet. It was coming out of colonized Kemet. It was coming out of Egypt.
No, Egypt and Kemet is two different time periods.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So did it come out of Egypt or did it come out of Kemet?
It came where I was naming so you can know what I was talking about.
No,
The
but
place.
I go by names, and you gotta name them right. You don't call
Okay,
them.
it came out the original Kemet,
Okay.
not Egypt. Kemet. My point is, they got
That's why I grabbed
1,000 of
Ethiopia,
them.
because that's the last country in the nation
Right.
that was
That's
colonized.
right.
So if you're gonna grab any book that predates any colonization from then, you would grab an Ethiopian book. They was the last people to have any libraries or anything like that that wasn't torn down or manipulated.
And why you think we don't have that information for everyone? Why you think
Because you
it
keep getting caught
is?
by the slave owner. I just told you that. That's why. So all the information that you have, you gotta unlearn.
And where is the slave owners at? All
Next
over
door.
the
They live
world.
next door. No, they're not.
No,
they're not.
all over the world.
Not. First off, they're not that big of a population. I know Russia is big, but most of them are a different ethnicity. I don't care. If you go over there, you'll see like different people, different shades over there. One, China is the same way. Tibetan people is brown. Facts. Then another thing about that is if you go over there in Germany, you'll see a lot of brown people over there too, because we originally was over there too. And the Moors helped the fucking Europeans in the Black Plague. Okay. So we've been there too. So what you're saying is we're in every part of the country already, but they're not in every part of the country. They're not every part of the planet. They're not in every part of the planet.
Why is the minority got control?
That's because you don't look it up and you let the news people keep lying to you. We are not the minority. And actually
no, that ain't my question.
They will be inept in around 30, 40 years if they keep on procreating with us like this.
You have to listen. You have to listen, young man. You have to listen. I ask you, why are the minorities
in America,
control?
Or are we talking about on the planet?
Is Britain not in control?
We're not in control. We're not in control because we're ununified. We're disorganized. Because people like you just want to stay here and keep all that good knowledge and information to yourself right there at your address. And you don't want to take it and spread it throughout the diaspora. You don't want to give that information and them jewels to somebody else because they don't know how plumbing and stuff work. Because if you can go over there and drop a jewel to them and teach them, they might learn how to jerry rig it. Because you don't want to give them that information. You want to keep it to yourself. But we not the minority everywhere on this planet. They're the minority on this planet. We're the minority in the country. It's a difference. They keep telling you the minority to get you this mind state to say you so small. But if you look at the vast planet, brown people run this motherfucker. I'm just gonna say brown. I'm just gonna say melanated. Melanated people run this motherfucker. You just don't realize.
Melanated people do not run. They don't run this. If they did, so many of us wouldn't be fighting the way we are. Use common sense, man.
Okay. Well, that's because we disorganized.
I've been right. You know why? You know why? Because we follow. We don't ask questions. We say, look, he's doing it. Follow him.
You ask too many questions, but you don't ask no question to the colonizer, though.
What I just told you about him. I visit more.
You've had 30 different gripes against Grandmaster Jay, but you ain't told me one gripe against what they doing to him besides them. You've been telling me why they got the right to be charging his ass.
No. I told you because I told you he made an error from his own mistake. That's what I was just getting you to see.
The police made an error thinking that they were on the rooftop and they weren't. That was the wrong rooftop. My bad.
You know in jail, everybody says they're innocent.
So white people don't make any they don't make any. They've never made a mistake, and this is correct. This is true. The police
don't flip this. No, don't flip this.
Why do you hold their weight so high, but you can't take?
I never did. I never did.
Okay,
I spoke.
He didn't do it.
If you
So say he
notice,
didn't
I
do
did
it.
not speak. I
Say
didn't
he didn't
speak.
do it.
I don't know if he did or not. I know he pointed the weapon. I seen that. Whether there was police up there or not, I don't know.
He pointed a weapon. You have to have a target to point something. If anything, you just holding your weapon out of position so you don't harm your friends. To me, you hold it at your feet or you hold it to the sky. That's
You know what
two
that
places I know. You can hold it at a low ready or a high ready, right?
say, boss. You know what that remind me of? Them fucking white fucking police was standing there while that other white boy had his neck on George Floyd.
Oh, see, that's the thing about
They failed to see that policeman was doing fucking wrong.
Police officers, I wouldn't sit there and watch that. See, that's the difference between somebody like me and somebody like you. I would have had somebody else holding my phone. I wouldn't have been the person that's holding my phone. That's why
the point was they thought they said, "Look, I ain't going against my fellow officer." Although they knew he was wrong, it's the same code. That's why we as black people can't get. You can't express yourself. If you express yourself, oh, you hating.
You just sided with the Edomites. Nice job.
No, my point is. The point is this. The point is, I visit more foreign countries than I've been in. You know, I've never been to New York. I never been to California.
I ain't been to Cali. I've been to New York.
I've never been to Chicago. So, meaning, whoever said, I think the sis said I didn't have a passport. I can show you some old ones all stamped out.
Okay.
All stamped out. So if you think I don't know,
everywhere you go, unless you keep going to American resorts.
No. I never. What I was just telling you is, I've been to less places in America than foreign. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That don't mean you went to one state and then you went to two countries. That's not. That doesn't really mean that's a lot. That just means you just went to one.
I've been to 12 countries.
Okay, so
more than once.
How many in Africa? How many in Africa?
Only one, Nigeria. Only one.
I fucks with that.
So my point is, I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Egypt. The reason why I'm telling you this, to let you know I got a broad view of things. Like when he was telling me that, what it is in other countries. People dying to get to this regular motherfucker because it's no better out there. Know why I said you got a better advantage while you better stay your ass here? You can carry a gun. You carry your ass out there. You got to get that gun up.
You going to the wrong countries. I mean, Ghana got some of the most relative laws to America for firearms. So does Ethiopia. There's another one. I'm trying to think of another country that's around there. You can carry and you can open carry. They don't have firearm rules and something. I mean, not saying they don't have firearm regulations, but you can still go armed. Don't be sitting here acting like you just gotta go around here naked. England,
no.
You have knives. You
see, that's what I'm saying. You're leading the people to believe one thing.
I'm not leading
what he's saying,
to say that you should be able to defend yourself wherever you go.
Right. You act like I'm not on your side with that.
Okay,
what I'm trying.
What you're saying is he not leading you nowhere. You sitting here saying that all these countries or different places are bad. Tell me what's so good about this place. Why should we fight for this place? Tell me why there's so many pros besides the lights.
Because you don't understand. You got a tactical advantage here.
My jail.
You know why the laws are different? You take your behind in Grove.
How do I have a tactical advantage here? And America has no natural resources besides rap music. That's the number 2 export in America is rap music. If we took all the rappers and all the athletes out, tell me what natural resources America produces. We can go to
It's
Panama
us.
or Venezuela.
It's us. It's us.
So tell
Because
me what you fighting.
it's us because it's us because we.
Every other country and do this.
Well, I tell you why. You see, this is my point. You're saying one good thing about it, and then you turn around when I tell you the reason why it's not like that.
Okay,
because just like the guns, the reason why they got to loose a gun law because 95% of them motherfuckers can't afford no gun. You let people like you go there with $10,000, $20,000, $100,000, and you say, oh, all these motherfuckers start buying guns. Guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna change the law. They say, well, we didn't have to worry about this because only 3, 4, 5 people could buy guns because the rest of the motherfuckers poor. I'm telling you, it's a system. You got advantage here, although it's fucked up here.
Man, I don't know.
Gotta wait
here. I got homeless people with Glocks. I don't know.
Here.
That's why I'm saying we need to get them all together and go there. And on top of that, hold on, take that. Time out. Wouldn't that make the area more safe if there was less arms? I'm just going on a quote unquote situation. I mean, what do we have to worry about if we black and we go into a black place where we fit in? The cops aren't colonizers. And why are we worried about police when we're legal in this country? You talking about me that we shouldn't even have to worry about going to a new nation and starting our own nation if we policing ourselves and doing everything ourselves. So I'm sitting here like, what is the fear of?
No fear. I'm talking strategy. There's no fear here.
Strategy. There is no strategy. We've been here for 600 years and we failed.
Because we're too scared to fight. We're too scared to fight. The first thing, in fact, goddamn bust guns, what most of them would have been saying. See, I told you. See, they're going there. They're starting with these people. And look, some of them went to jail and all this. Which you already know that was going to happen.
This is not Haiti. And everybody is not oppressed at the moment. Everybody doesn't feel the oppression. So if this was an island where everybody felt that same pain, like the people, children in Israel and Egypt, and they all felt that shit, then yeah. But instead, since there's still some tokens out there being taken care of, there's never going to be that type of fight.
But don't you know,
gather to that number.
You understand, let's say if I go to Africa, I'm just using a country. Well, that's a continent, but a country in Africa. I put it like that. Mm-hmm. I got an advantage for wealth. For one thing, I got money, but I got American money. My money probably worth 20 times more over there than here.
Okay.
I don't know the whatchamacallit. So I got an advantage over our I guess people. I'm gonna put it like that because since I don't believe all of us come from Africa, I don't believe that. But my point is, I got an advantage. 95% of the people who I just moved and look just like me don't have, because they're poor as shit. So what movement I have?
Why couldn't you be poor somewhere else? Why is the poor over here better?
Because the first thing they're gonna do is I got to buy my way into getting a gun. So
I don't even want to buy a way into getting a gun. I just want all the poor people. Give me the homeless and the people in prison. How about that?
Well, I mean,
you can keep the rest. You can keep the rest of this community. Give me the homeless and the men in prison. How about that?
I guess I got involved. I got involved to fight, man. I was willing. I was willing to die for my people. I was willing to die for my people. I took my guns, my money, went to where I was supposed to go, and put my life on the line. That I may not have saw my family if something would have went down. Then most of them guys, I tried to use the point. Boss, I even must try to, he was saying you can't say nothing, that's my saying. Most of them guys, I had insurance. Just in case I shot somebody, just like what you saying. A lot of them cats, just like he was trying to tell a sister, a lot of them guys went out their ass out. would have got in trouble or whatever. I wouldn't call it trouble. That may be the wrong word. But got into a situation and they're looking for somebody to support them. I wasn't looking for nobody to support me. I'd have got bond out. I'd have had me a fucking top-notch lawyer. Because the difference is, boss, I was prepared for if something happened like that. If the shit hit the fan,
Get a lawyer.
I was ready to go in the shit. I wasn't just following. I knew what I was getting into. I knew. So I had millions of dollars ready for lawyers.
And I knew somebody was going to poison my Kool-Aid if I became the leader. I knew somebody was going to set me up.
Troy, you a millionaire?
No. He talking about a leader. Let's say, God forbid. God forbid.
Necessarily a leader. I'm just saying Fred Hampton got poisoned before he was killed. I'm saying
that's my point.
Well, my point is saying is when you signed up for all this shit. Don't say what
No. Boss, I'm gonna ask you. You may be a little longer. Your understanding may be a little better. When you have just one person, let's say something happened to it. God forbid, we're on the battlefield. God forbid, like I said, because a lot of y'all believe in God or whatever, your own creator. I put it like that. Jay got killed. Same way it could happen with me, you, anybody else. What's gonna happen? You need a second command. That's just common sense. You need a second command, a third command. You need that in their army. That's just common sense.
Sir, I don't mean to cut you off. I really got to highlight something real quick. Sorry, y'all. But we reached the 30,000.
Good. See, that's why I was saying we got to stay on the live, dude. Hey, that shit in existence. He said if you stay on here, we fundraising right now. Yeah, that's
my money was in there too for Ozone, and I put money on Spike.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't all the way disagree with you. I just disagree with you about spreading out in the diaspora. It's people that need our knowledge, man. There's people in prison behind bars that know plumbing that teach these countries in the continent of Africa how to set that shit up. You know what I'm saying? There's housing structures. There's carpenters that can help. We can help the entire world, but we want to stay here and defend and get fucked up. And I understand, and that's cool because it was never structured for us, and that's what people keep forgetting. It was never designed. This place was never designed for us. So,
wait. You got to educate the people better. We was already here. It may not be designed now after they colonize us.
Okay, this is the design that you're trying to work under, though. We're trying to fight for the design that they created, the system that they created. We want to fight and control that. And I don't even understand when we control that. I don't think that it's going to be good for us either. I don't think that the Roman.
You never been in the military, right? You never been in the military.
No, sir.
This is what I will ask you to do. Just go visit militaries in different countries. Although you say you're trying to get away, why do you think that America is the only damn nation have troops damn near everywhere you go?
Listen,
they got them in Africa. They got
America or no police to defend me and my family. I defend my family and what I believe in by grabbing my arms and supporting whoever else supports the situation that we got going on. I don't plan on nobody stopping no nuke from coming over my head.
No. Listen to me.
No. So look, when you saying going to a country that have a weak ass army, that's cool. I'm an army, and my family is an army. So I'm not saying like we can just take on everything. I'm not saying I'm Rambo, but I'm not praising no man or no army to take care of me. I believe that I'm sufficient enough to take care of myself. I keep myself in shape. I'm prepared. I prepare myself for situations. I don't see that I need to call nobody else but the Most High to help me. That's
well, you just heard me tell a sister. I didn't need, in fact. I joined. My thing is, I joined for my people. I didn't join, in fact. It could have been shit facts if that was the name of a group. Long as it was fighting for us, I would have been on that mission with them. I think that's what you don't understand about me. Only thing what I was trying to tell you about the foreign countries, man, is America got their stank ass hands in everybody cookie jar.
Yeah.
So wherever you run into, you're gonna run into where you left off. You're gonna say, them motherfuckers.
Time out. But now we're gonna go back to those things that we was talking about, how we about 20% here. But if we went to another country, would we only be 20%? Will we be able to fight strategically better for them to get out of our system?
No.
You thinking they, since they dabble their finger in a little bit, the paint is everywhere. And I understand that it does spread because their reach does spread a lot. But I feel like if we went to places like Ethiopia, where they've been fighting them for decades and centuries, we might be able to help. If we go to Ghana, where people already been going, we might be able to help. Go back to Haiti. Let's fix Haiti real quick, and then we can come back.
In the ideal situation when you don't know it better, 90% of us ain't in shape, and I'm using the word us. I'm not one of them, but my point is, you got to look at the whole picture here. You're not ready. You're not ready, man. I'm just telling you, your best out to stay here because you got a better position. When you spread out, you don't need the whole 50 million black people. You don't need. You need a good 5 fucking million willing to fight and die, baby, and you can do some damage. Because my point is, they can't blow the whole country up because they people inside.
They blew up niggas in Philly. They blew up motherfuckers. The first nuke technically was in New Mexico, right? They dropped it on themselves on accident. The only time they drop nukes is America. Why do you think that? What are you talking about? They blown black people up in this country.
Well, that's good in a sense. Blow us up. Fuck it. Blow us up. Let the people from Africa, Brazil, and all them come over here and run this motherfucker. I don't mind dying on the battlefield.
It's not big enough. It's not big enough.
But that's where you're going to run. That's why I say you got to watch how you speak.
North America is the size of what? 2 countries in Africa? The fuck? 3.
If that's the case, well,
3.
Tell me this: why they kick so much ass and so small? You got the logic. Logic, man. If I'm 5 people, and go in the crowd.
And they had it in the sand for 50-something years until 2020. You decided to take your head out the sand and do something about it. That's
we fought back, you know. No. We fought back. We fought back in the beginning. We fought back. My point is, I got five motherfuckers, and I got 50 in the crowd, and I kicked 50 people ass with 5 people. That's what America do. America don't have to. Why do you think they're the more powerful country in the world? This ain't something I'm just spilling out. I'm speaking facts.
The most uneducated. They're one of the laziest. Their GDP is low as fuck. Their educational level is low as fuck. Their exports is low as fuck. Their imports are high because we're a consumer-ass country. Everybody wants to sell to America. America ain't
let me tell you,
but buyers.
The America is the top dog.
No,
America is the top dog.
A lot of money. The only reason America is the way they is because of USD, and even that's changing. They're scared about that.
Let me give you some education. America is like they are now because although you know China got what,
free labor.
10 times more people than I'm talking about military might now.
Oh, I'm not saying that military is not strong. I'm not disrespecting the military at all. I respect the military. I'm saying that they work on fear though. People over in these other countries are scared of planes flying over because of drones. They think it's American drones. They are fearful of America.
But that's my point. They know
it's not because America is next door and they right there aiming out the window. It's because they use fear tactics, just like the ones that you're trying to use right now, saying why we shouldn't go to these other countries or why we shouldn't.
My point, right? But my point is, if I'm not a bad motherfucker, I can't do that. I can't sit here.
Well, take your scared ass home and keep it.
No.
like Ice Cube said. If you
I think you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I'm using me as a analogy. I'm saying if I'm America, I'm a bad motherfucker. You got 1 million people over there, but I'm punking your ass because you know I ain't got as many people you, but I got some shit to put on your ass.
So, do it.
That's why they keep them in line. The same way as a bully. You get what I'm saying, boss? A bully will flex his muscles. And he'll say, okay, if he don't flinch, I got him. But he hoping you don't call him on his shit. But America's a little different. Because America got muscle behind his shit. So America could say, F you. America gonna send that fucking whatchamacallit over there and wipe you out. They're gonna say, that's a bad motherfucker there.
We're getting wiped out here. Our women are aborting kids at an amazing rate over here. Our black men are being imprisoned at a super high rate here. And if not, they're being shot and killed for being rappers or by police. And then we kill each other. What are you talking about? We are annihilating each other.
You think
are helping us
but you think about leaving here you think you're going in a better environment, and you think America gonna sit back?
No. What I think is that my jail cell here is pretty. That's what I think. My jail cell here is pretty. It looks nice because I got lights and because I got running water. But you said, America is everywhere. They got their fingers in everything. So all this motherfucker is a prison. But what I'm saying is my prison cell is pretty, but I'm saying I got the worst fucking struggle when it's other people on another continent with a twice as worse struggle. But I'm sitting over here like, oh, I'm important and I should sit right here in Wakanda and chill. That doesn't make sense to me because you got lights on right now and somebody else is being harmed just like you and brutalized just like you in another continent, don't have no power, no water. Well, they're like, no, I ain't gonna help them at all because it's better over here, and it's better tactical over here. Man,
that's why people ain't gonna leave.
People like you should not leave the movement because the struggle is throughout the diaspora. Everybody is going through the struggle, and you not thinking about nothing universally. You thinking about something that you personally can critique about the NFAC, but none of that helps us universally and helps us spiritually.
Well,
so what
if you listen to me by not saying anything, you truly believe, and I get it's in your heart. You believe that it's gonna help you. And you know what I won't say?
Hey, look, check this out. You wanna know what I believe? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I believe, statistically speaking, if I raise my black boys here, they will be shot by police.
It's a possibility.
No, if as a correct father, as a smart father,
you should move.
I should relocate my children to put them in a safe possibility. Actually, leaving him in the country any second later is child endangerment.
It may be the same thing over there.
So what you telling me is I should stay here in a dangerous environment. I should stay in a dangerous environment and further endanger them. Instead of moving somewhere where they won't be, where the statistic for somebody being shot should be significantly lower.
But you know how much shit go. You know how much shit go on in these different countries you don't hear about.
Okay, everybody talking about what shit going on in other countries, but we know what's going on in the projects in Chicago and Detroit. You acting like that shit's nothing. You acting like
I'm telling you,
ain't nothing going on in Compton that's worse.
No. That's the impression you get. Look, I'm just telling you.
Shit come with living. If you scared to die, then your ass might as well be sitting on your knees and praying right now. Go pray.
That's my point. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere.
So what you scared of?
I'm telling you, I'm scared. How the fuck I'm scared? You come here.
To go over there because you like the situation ain't better because they lights ain't on. And we might not have that many guns. You just told me that means there's people over there defenseless. You supposed to be over there trying to fight for our brothers and sisters.
It is.
But you up there trying to pick which ones you fight for.
I got a better chance. I got a better chance here I got a better
Oh,
chance
you have
here.
a better chance. You're right.
You're right.
I'm thinking about my family though, because I got another generation. If we don't win this battle now, I got to worry about them. Is they gonna make it to their 30s? Is they gonna make it through their 20s? Is they gonna make it through their teens? I got
All
to
of
worry
them ain't
about
gonna.
right now.
All of them ain't gonna. All of them ain't gonna perish.
But we thinking
All
about
of them not gonna perish.
So if I either because I'm a perish one day. I know that. So at the
All
same
of us.
point, I gotta solidify the
All of us.
situation for them. So I got to
All of
solidify the
us.
situation for them. So should I leave them in a place that's dangerous? Should I leave them in a place that's more likely for them to be killed? Just driving to the store or going to Walmart? No, I should relocate them and put them in the safest location that I can possibly find.
I tell you what, if you can, before you make that move, go visit. Don't take nobody's word. Don't take nobody's word. Please, if you don't do nothing else, if I can't,
my high school went overseas for a trip. They went over to Egypt and seen some big ass spiders and shit. You know, it was corny, but you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I got a good observation, but I don't want to go to Egypt like dude said earlier. That's not where I
No. The only point I'm trying to get you to see is you're trying to make it seem like, man, if we get away, it's a false hope. If we can get away and get somewhere else, we can do better than we're doing in the United States.
I did not say we can do better. I said we can help the diaspora. See, look, what I'm saying is
you got to help yourself first.
This is not our struggle. This is not our struggle. This is everybody.
It is. Okay, it is your struggle.
You thinking about how you can do better for your struggle, and I'm just sitting here saying how I can solidify a situation because I don't think that I'm gonna get the shade from the seed that I planted. I know I'm not gonna get the shade from the seed that I planted. No matter if we went out today and started to fight, do you think we gonna see freedom in our lifetime? It's for our kids. So what I'm saying is, if we don't strategically get this correct, then we need to start thinking about relocating so our kids will have a better. If we do start this fight, it's gonna be hell for our kids here.
But
if we don't, it's not gonna be a one weekend thing. It's not gonna be a 2 weekend thing. It's not gonna be a on and off thing. Our kids ain't gonna be able to go to school. We're gonna have to hide them. We gonna have to. Can we protect our women right now?
Look, man, that's a part. See, that's the point. You're too scared. What happened? This here.
No, I'm not scared at all.
You got to do it. You're afraid. You're afraid, and you're running. You're scared, and you're running.
I'm running. No, what I'm doing is I realized the Most High never gave the Edomites nothing. The Edomites always had to steal, pillage, and rape everything they had. They even had to rape their numbers up. So I feel like the Edomites should be left America. They need something. They never had no land. They never had nothing. They had to fight and colonize for everything they got. We need to give them something.
Okay.
Give them something. Where should they live? Where can they fit? We just
want to take everything.
So I want to relocate. I want to give them this. They can have it.
Do you believe in the fact that the Creator, I ain't gonna say no God, Jesus, none of that. You believe the Creator created everything there is?
Yes. Why?
No, because the angels helped.
No. In the book, I'm gonna use the book. In all the book, they say there was nothing, and the Creator, whatever you call him, God, Allah, whoever, created. It was nothing. He created. He made whatever you see existing. He made it existing because it was nothing. I was asking, do you believe in that doctrine?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That the Creator created.
Yes. He created everything, good and bad.
He created. He created Jesus.
Well, they're saying the book saying Satan was an angel, went bad.
It don't matter. That means so. Does that mean that you take away from his creation? He gave him the
No. I'm speaking. Look, if God didn't give you, and I'm only using the word God, if God didn't give you common sense, not to believe everything you hear, all of us be a damn fool, right? That means anybody could come tell us something.
Because the first creation on this motherfucker, they fell for the first thing they fucking heard.
So the creator fucked up in whatever he created.
I don't believe that. I believe he created that situation.
My point is, if I'm an all being, I know all, I can do all. If I know I made you, and I'm knowing I'm making you flawed, meaning you likely could go left, right, under, over. I'm making you like that, so I know that hey, this guy could go any way he want to go here, good, bad, the ugly. So I'm a part of that. I knew that it's a potential for you to go bad. You don't have to go good. So he created this situation. I don't like to get in religion because that's why I don't believe in that. But my point is God made that. God made this situation because he created this. And you already know they're always saying when you die, your spirit will go a better place. The common sense to me, if I had like a God or Jesus, this would never be. You wouldn't be having no heaven or hell or whatever else you believe in. It'll just be one place, all goodness. Wouldn't be like you saying these people shooting our people, killing our people, raping our people. It wouldn't be none of that if I had the power, because it would be non-existent.
And that's why you that you couldn't sit at the chair. That's why you couldn't sit at the chamber, because you can't.
Right, because I'm righteous. I'm righteous.
No, you're looking from the ground. You're not looking
for the ground.
Most High. You don't see all. You only see what you see because you're looking from the angle and the perspective that you see it in. And there's something other than you that's going on beyond you, past you, beyond, like in the future and in the past, that ain't got shit to do with you. And you trying to calculate it off of what you see and what you heard. And
I'm spiritual. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. If you're trying to say I don't believe in the spirit, you're definitely wrong.
I wasn't saying that. All I'm saying is that you think
so. I get my wisdom through the spirit.
Okay, but also, and if you do understand that the spirit is telling you that shit will heal. Ain't no wound that you will get that you will never be that you will be severed from. You ain't I'm not saying. You're never going to be struck a lethal blow in your spirit. So what you scared of and what you complaining and bitching to the Most High about, like you about to get some lethal hit. Why is you whining to the Most High saying that he ain't real because he's causing me this infliction when you ain't gonna be hurt?
Because you know why? Because you believe in a higher whatever. I'm part of the higher. That's why I don't follow and I don't.
Part of the higher, then you will fix the struggle.
No, I say a part of it. I didn't say I was it. I say I'm part of it. I know my role. What you submit to yourself and all these viewers, you bow to something. That's why I never say amen or I give my praise to this. I praise nothing. I praise nothing. I never praise it. They have
Kemetic belief, and it's a old what you call it, a Negus. He was an old pharaoh before pharaohs was called pharaohs, because pharaohs mean white people with big house.
Right. Maybe that's the problem, that you're bringing religion into the equation.
He was a leader.
Sure.
Amun-Ra was a leader.
No.
That's not.
I'm saying no.
You're saying you don't want to say amen, but that means you don't want to put a black man's name at the end of your prayer.
I never do. I don't. I don't. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's.
See, everybody know what I'm talking about. I'm not lying on that one. You should say that. If anything, you gonna say in the name of Jesus, but you're not gonna say amen.
No. I say I don't say that because of what was taught down in the religion to say amen. You know what I'm saying? I say I don't do that.
Who taught you that?
That I went through Baptist, I went through Catholic, I went
Roman,
to
Roman,
well,
Roman,
that's
Julius
what I mean,
Caesar,
that's what I'm
Julius
speaking
Caesar,
of.
Julius
I
Caesar.
think that's what you're not understanding.
The
I'm
Pope.
speaking of 95% of the people believe in. That's what I'm
No, you're
speaking
not.
of.
Christianity is not the dominant religion in this
No,
country. Let alone, what are you? See, look, this is what you're
Wait,
going
what
from all
is?
your perspective, huh?
Christianity is the number one. It's the number one
That's
Practice.
religion in this country.
It's the number one practiced religion in this country. There's a
Why,
difference
boy?
because
If I had
also
him in court, I've been resting my case a long time ago, and he'd be in prison. I'm telling you.
You can't be openly Muslim in this country right now either.
What?
And it's not like you could be openly Muslim right now overly.
No, what he meaning for is openly, you can't say nothing about it because people gonna shunt you. Yeah, people gonna shunt you about it.
But your husband say, yeah, I got a mosque down the street.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's frowned upon right now. So it's not like people are openly, gang banging on that right now. That's what I'm saying. Like that is a major thing. Plus, they allow so many of them in the country already. They already in our infrastructure. They already making money off of us. They already in there. They in our schools. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it like disrespectful thing. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I guess Christianity, no. But when you put it all together, like Catholics, Baptists, and all them other, what's that? It's like a P one. Anyways, you put all those together. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, when you put all those together,
they're all the same book, which is crazy.
Yeah. And then you got not the Mormons. I don't think it was a Mormon. Yeah, they said Jesus came down to them or something like that. So it's a lot of people. And when you put all those groups together, yeah. But then when you put a lot of the different factions of the Muslims together, you'll see the numbers way out. Shit, I don't even think English is the dominant language in this country anymore. I think it's Spanish.
Yeah, it is. No, in this country it is. It is.
Yeah,
in this country.
We losing ground like a motherfucker. At least
not all over the country. I mean, not all over the world is not. You're right, but in America, English is the domicile language in this country.
And then Spanish for sure.
And then Spanish, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I believe it.
The reason why they was trying to let a whole lot of Mexican in, because they was trying to water down when they lied to everybody and say, oh, you're in number 13, 14%. What they knew, what they found out what was happening, the same thing in this election we just had, more of your people had voted, and they didn't want people to think, oh, it was y'all doing it. Now them niggas gonna see the power they have for is in voting now. But if they ever, just like you said, come together here, the power they can pull. Because once everybody
have voting power.
Look, let me tell you this. Anybody would
party. We voted for the Democratic Party and ain't did shit for
that was less of the evil. I get what you're saying. That was less of the evil.
My ass. See, that's why I know you're not really spiritual, because you wouldn't vote for no evil.
But that's you got to vote. If you don't vote, come on, man.
No. If you don't vote, you can vote in your city. You can vote for your government. But if you see a presidential leader that doesn't go inside with your spiritual beliefs, you should not vote for them. You were supporting. I can see if you was voting for tax write-offs, but you ain't even voting for that. You voting because of lesser of two evils.
I don't believe. I know you're a young man, and I'm gonna take that in consideration, because what it's showing me is you're not there yet. You got a lot of growth to so you can understand something. When experience hits you, you're gonna see. My point is, if we didn't,
what I mean, 32 years. What has
I've been voting ever since I was 17 years old.
What has any Democrat done for you? How has a Democrat made your life better? They put more money in your pocket? Do they raise minimum wage?
They done something, but they didn't do what they were supposed to.
They never do what they supposed to. This is 400 years of this shit.
I'm what you fail to see. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm an independent.
And that's another reason why you shouldn't vote. You're just wasting your vote because nobody is ever gonna go to a third party. You either vote for a Republican or a Democrat.
Huh? Who'd you vote for?
For president? Yeah. I voted for who in there now. And let me tell you why. If you listen to Jay, the reason why he came out, and I'm only going by his word because I love to use people's word against him. I do. I love it because I believe. I got taught. My grandmother always used to say, when a person says something, believe them. Believe what they say and hold them to that. Now, some people might think, oh, you trashing them. No, Troy is holding. I remember I hung on every word. Jay said. That's why I can repeat it. I voted for the president now because the old president, although the one we got ain't shit either. I agree with him.
Did you vote for Trump ever?
I never voted for Trump. I didn't vote for Trump.
Why not?
But the reason why, because I knew Trump history. I know Trump. I didn't. Look, let me tell you something. I made money with Trump. I made money. You can laugh. I'm telling you, I made money with Trump. That ain't where my heart at. That's not where my heart. It was about the money.
What do you mean you made money with Trump? What do you mean?
No, but when you tell yourself, oh, you know, if I didn't vote, you'd have been getting more. Not that you ain't getting it now. You'd have been getting more racist shit happening to you. You forgot. Jay told you. In fact, was started because of Trump. Did he say it or did he not? Put every last one of them up. I can say everything he said from line to line. Because I listened. He said. Because I believe in him at that time far as what his message were.
Look, I'm not gonna say what his words meant because he spoke for himself. But I see that as a response to these 74 million people that voted for him. We haven't even gathered any people. We're not prepared to fight the people that stormed the Capitol. We're not ready. If they decided to hit any city in America right now,
we're never ready.
Buck out. Period. Point.
You can't have it both ways.
But you just said you was just saying that why this motherfucker. I'm sitting here just saying that's the reason why Grandmaster Jay probably was trying to unify and get everybody together about that shit. Because when you got some shit like that going on, you got a group of people that followed Donald J. Trump like that. Y'all need to start preparing yourself. When shit hit the fan, y'all need to have to-go bags. Y'all need to have this, that. So what I'm saying is,
all right.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that he had to go versus him politically as far as business ties. That means the racist people that gathered behind him, that shit that he brung up, his following, we need to be prepared to defend ourselves. But I'm not going to stop getting money. What you mean?
Them people was willing to put boots on the ground. Why you think they did what they did? Them motherfuckers went in there.
Okay. So
they wasn't scared to have fucking balls and know the eyes against them.
So what's our defense versus right now?
No, my point is, you're missing my point.
Because not a lot of them didn't even go to jail. A lot of them are still here currently walking around. So I'm saying
a lot of them went to jail. They was white. So I get what you're saying. They got a get out of jail free card. We don't have none of them. I get what you're saying. But what I am saying is, that's why I told you I vote for the less of evil. I'd rather have that evil than that other damn evil.
Lock you up. You said we can't afford guns. He getting us damn tax stamps for $200 for every damn gun we come out with.
But you could get them.
The legal gun owners now is gonna fuck around and flip to being illegal because they didn't get the tax stamp for $200 because they couldn't afford the shit, or they didn't know that they didn't get the shit. It's not something in the mail to notify him. These black people being notified. Go ahead.
Then Jay told you to go look at his video. Then he told you we got to get this motherfucker out here. Go pull it up. See, you don't want to go back to with me because you said, oh,
I said that. But did he say vote for Biden? Did he ever say vote for Biden? Any video that you pull up where he say we gotta get Trump out, did he ever say vote for Biden?
Common sense. Come on, man. Stop. Common sense.
It's not common sense, sir. You can put Oprah in that bitch. Put Kanye West in that bitch. You could have put John Fitzgerald in that bitch. You could put anybody. You have the right to vote for anybody. You can put your own.
But you know they wasn't gonna win. Come on, man. Use your common sense.
Independent either, sir. When has an independent ever been elected?
No, I say I am an independent. That don't mean I got to vote independent. What I was saying is,
he did say that he prefers Biden over.
Thank you.
Look, and that's no different than me saying I prefer Trump. That's no different than me saying I prefer Bill Clinton over Obama. That's no different than me saying I prefer George Bush over Trump. But that don't mean
right. But what you're doing is you're butting against me because I'm speaking of Jay.
No,
you might think you thinking I don't like Jay. You think I got some kind of grievance with Jay.
A lot of people that disagree with things. I think the way we disagree was when you said you left last week. Like you just gonna stop freedom fighting. What you doing now? How you fighting?
No. No, you misunderstood. Well, let me clarify. I say I quit. Say, hey, meet me by what you call strap up. Guess who gonna be there? I'm not out to fight. I'm not out to fight. I got options. I could go here, there, and everywhere else.
For me, it's a little different. I got to prepare some things before I fight. I can't just go fight and fall, and then I don't leave my dynasty or my empire nothing to stand on.
So that's my point. That's why
I have to have some preparation. If I go out and fight today, will they be safe tomorrow? And I'm not saying that.
What I'm telling you is,
what I'm saying is I prepare for the future. So I'm sitting here thinking about relocating, because then after I fall, my wife and kids are the only thing on this planet, because ain't nobody else defending them, because you staying in the house because you don't want to leave. And then, you know what I'm saying, and other brothers ain't communicating with each other because we are bucking heads about Grandmaster Jay. So my wife is going to be left with all these children to defend her own self if I don't train her. So what I'm saying is, where should she relocate in America where she'd be safe, where her 2 boys and her 4 girls won't get shot by a police officer?
Well, I mean, that's your prerogative. I have nothing to gripe about that.
I'm thinking, besides Sandusky, Ohio, I heard it's real safe out there.
What you do is you could do like I did. Meaning, I'm gonna tell you some of my strategy. Give some of your young people some education. When I came out, when I was a young man, I was a workaholic. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker told me to go. Like if you did your 8 hours at whatchamacallit and say, sip, come on, we got this house to build over here up in such and such a. And all the rest of them guys, man, I'm tired, I'm going to. Sip brought his ass out there and we helped to build that other house. My point is that I got my family out there. I bust my ass. So my point is, I understand what you're saying. I got 5 people in my house right now. And 3 of them is children. Mm-hmm. So I'm along with you, although I'm an older man than you are. I'm pretty sure, because I don't know you personally, I'm pretty sure I got way more capital than you do. I got more to lose. Talking about property and
that's the thing though. See, capital don't mean nothing to me because I can't take my valuables to the person I serve.
Well, no. You're looking out for your family. Come on, let's be sensible, man. You need money to make it.
But that's what I'm saying. That you tell me a place where I can relocate, where I can just go off and die and leave them this where they can be safe.
You asking me the impossible. Let me tell you why you're asking me.
So why you want me to stay here?
Because it's not as bad as you say for everything. It's not. It's in certain areas. Get your ass out the city for one thing.
Oh, I do.
Get your ass from out the city.
I took my kids to Disney World the other day. I mean,
no. I'm saying live. I'm talking about to live. Get yourself.
You in a different city, in a different state.
Get out the city limits. Get out the city limits. Don't go in town. Go in the country part of whatever area you in. Go buy you some land. So, meaning, if somebody come, they could be almost a block away from you. Because you'll know if you somewhere close to me, motherfucker, you're on my land.
You're not in. You can be buried. I understand.
No, man, come on. You're thinking foolish because I understand that could happen, but that don't happen to everybody.
I'm just saying, as far as, just like you was talking about the American Army, if you bring some smoke to them, no matter how big your acres is, no matter how far they park, they can get rid of your ass. They're a million.
But they got see. In other words, it's easy.
Including yourself. All I'm saying is, I try to get with like-minded people that will defend my family also, and I defend their family. I fight for yours like you fight for mine, but you're not about to be copping and pointing at other people that's on the same line.
No. Ain't no pointing at other people. See when we was in a formation. See when we was in formation. Believe it or not, boss, that was the worst. Although it was a formation, but that was the worst position we was in, technical wise, because we was all grouped together. We was an easy target.
Not really. 3,000.
Yeah, I mean, if a bomb was to be dropped, yeah, it would get everybody.
But see,
it's harder to fight a person spread out than together.
That was before the propaganda got built. We were non-violent at that point in time. We had no reason for them to even do that. Now that they're trying to make us a terrorist group or a political group or a political party or a militia that's trying to go against the damn motherfucking government, now they can do that shit if we gather.
No.
It was just a million peaceful people. They couldn't do nothing because we hadn't broken any laws or harmed anybody.
No, you're missing the point. Okay, you're missing the point. We was threatened, right? You know we was threatened as a group from other organizations, right?
Mm-hmm.
My point is, let's say me. I'm gonna use me because I know you don't like me to talk about nobody else. I use people as a analogy. I'm gonna use myself since you're a little more calm with that. Using myself, I'm the 3%er. I ain't got to do no position my men because they marching in a formation. That's a good tactic for us because we ain't got to do nothing but keep our position and we can wipe out a lot of them because they're going to be scrambling to spread out to get cover. I'm just saying that's what that could do for you. And I understand we wasn't looking for nothing, but in the back of your mind, you know anything could happen. Just like when y'all went, I wasn't there. You went to Stone Mountain, right? You went to Stone Mountain.
I've been to Stone Mountain before.
You went to Stone Mountain. I never been. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been to Georgia and all that, but I never been to Stone Mountain. My point is, if the clans and whoever was there, if they spread it out and left us in a formation, I'm calling us because I was in that organization. That's why I say us. We would have been an easy target. What I'm just saying.
We are easy targets already.
No, not with guns. Not when you're going on the battlefield. Not when you're going on the battlefield.
But we weren't on the battlefield. Y'all was marching. 1, 2. You are an easy target by yourself at home. Because if the KKK surround you, they're gonna be no different than when you was in the 60s.
You're missing the point.
Shit, but grab your shotgun and go outside, just like every other black man. So that's why they was gathering like that. Yeah, it was a bad strategical move, but at the same time, you got to show these motherfuckers that y'all are together. If you don't, they're gonna keep picking you one by one. They're gonna snatch you up.
I did pray that they didn't have the balls. I did. Because what I know, we wasn't ready then. I know you're not ready.
We never gonna be ready. You want to know why?
You'll be ready. You could be ready.
No. Because it's not in human nature to just be on attack. We don't want to harm these people naturally. There's some. I take that back. There's some with a few screws loose that just itching to harm somebody. But what I'm saying is, naturally, most of everybody wants to just live in peace. If they can find an angle where they won't harm anybody, they'll do that. And that's why.
Well, that's cool.
But that's
but
why
I got in it.
We're going to fight. That's not gonna happen. You really got to give somebody a reason. If you tell them your family is in jeopardy or your money is in jeopardy or something like that, these motherfuckers might strap up and come out. But they're not just coming out for no reason.
I got in it because, like you said, I got in it to face the motherfuckers who say they want to do something. That's what I got in it for. When they said they was going, you remember the whatchamacallit Jay went there said y'all say y'all was going to start shooting niggas or black people, however they said it at 8 o'clock, and said we gonna start at 8:05. Call me, motherfucker. Otherwise, I don't want to do all that other bullshit. Call me when the shit hit the fan. I'm that person.
And I'm cool with that. You know already, but I know already. Yeah, but I feel you. I'm cool with that because I be telling people, some people, y'all not leaders, y'all just shooters. Some people are not necessarily bishops or rooks, they pawns, and some people are knights and shit. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to lower somebody down a peg, but some people just ain't interested in doing all that other shit. Some people just want to go out there and scrap. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
I got you.
So I understand that, and that's what you waiting for. You just waiting for the revolution to kick off. I'm
waiting for not just a revolution. No, not just a revolution. See, if Jay would have said, God damn, they did another fucking George Floyd. We got to go handle these motherfuckers. I'ma say, come on, I already was packed. Let the chip fall where they may, and I know it may not come out good for me. I know this, but my balls is heavy enough. I can put on my shit. I got the top-notch shit. I guarantee you, they're going to say on that battlefield, that motherfucker took out 20 of them before they got to him.
You know,
it's not a fact that I ain't scared to die.
Our odds right now is 20-1.
I'm not scared to die. That's the point. Too many people scared to die. I'm not.
You go outside, fuck around, and take your last breath. I'm not. That's something that you gotta deal with.
That's gonna happen anyway. You're right. I look at life that way. I get hit by a car. I could get some other freak accident or whatever. You're right. I can die today or tomorrow. So my point is, why are we scared of taking the chance we need to take? I ain't say go start nothing. God knows I ain't no one to start, but I am the motherfucker saying, come on, let's go finish it. I am that. Now, if they don't never start it, I can put my fucking shit back in the safe and they'll never fire it. They'll never fire it. The bullet could get old, rusty, or whatever. I ain't got to never fight it. But if they're going to start some shit, count me in. That's all I tell you.
I'm with that, man. I'm not looking forward to the shit start until I get everything solidified. Maybe I give me a plot of land over there somewhere overseas and I have an escape route. Some people got a fucking Swedish bank accounts or something like that. I want to have something like that first before I just kick some shit off because they already got bunkers, campsites, and all this stuff that they can go to. Well, and we don't have nothing like that.
Like you said,
we just ready to go into it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, since you said don't talk too much over the air like that way. I'm already prepared for that type of stuff. I guess that's why you see, but goddamn, this nigga might lose. What he just figured he getting older, he done lived his life, he ready to check out. I'm saying you make to think that, but let me tell you, man, I got a good life. I do. I could say, fuck them niggas, and live the life, kick my drink champagne, smoke fucking cigars, and all else I want. That's if I had that frame in mind. Sip, why the fuck you got into that bullshit? You don't get. We riding in fucking boats and ships and shit of our own, and you fucking with that shit and gonna fuck your life up. What you doing playing around with that dynamite? I said, because y'all don't know me. this fucking money, these houses don't mean shit to me. And I think that's what a lot of people didn't understand about me. I was in it to win it. Might have thought I was griping because of what somebody couldn't just say something. I was just griping to say, hey, man, if put something together where we can get together. I'm a group. Same thing I was trying to express to you.
No, that's the thing, though, brother. Look, so with all these other countries, they can't come in here to help us and support us.
No, I'm talking about us. I was talking about
us. We are outnumbered. And they have other different societies and groups to help them.
I'm talking about personal.
We talking about what are we gonna do when France come or the UK come or Great Britain?
No. They're gonna come in it. That's my point. You just rest your own case. You're talking about moving, and friends gonna come help them. All these other gonna help them.
How are you gonna come help when we are invited into another country to have refuge? How are you going to say that we are causing that other country? If we all went to Jamaica, not saying we could fit. I ain't looked at the square footage. But anyways, if we all went to Jamaica, why would France and all them come to Jamaica if we ain't did nothing wrong?
Because let me tell you this about strategic shit and by the military. When the military
getting involved with us relocating to another country.
You don't know your history?
I do know my history. I'm asking.
Well, why do you think it's gonna be something different?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand that question.
Okay. So this is not the American military. When has the American military occupied a country that had nothing to do with nothing besides Cuba?
What did America? Don't you know America started fucking wars when it wasn't no war? They created war. I think you need a little more years on you to learn what's going on.
This is why I just said we don't want no smoke. We want to live in peace. If we was able to go to a continent or island where we can just be peaceful, how could we start an argument with America? We don't want to argue. We don't want to smoke. We don't want to. You can't have a fight with somebody that's not fighting. We don't want to fight. Nobody wants to fight. They don't want to live in their family. So why would we just move to another continent just to get in a fight with them?
That's why I say you're a young man and you haven't lived long enough. America sticks its nose in everybody's business. If America feel these niggas trying to these niggas, we know these niggas. If they go out here, they gonna create another Wall Street. They're gonna fuck our business up. Wipe them niggas out.
Okay.
You ain't did them nothing.
Okay. So you just want to die here? I mean, damn shit. Can we at least go to the ocean or something? Die with our other slave ancestors? Why we gotta die? And make their tobacco and they soil good. I don't see the purpose on why can't we make somebody else's soil good? Why can't we bleed on a different land? Because we gonna
it doesn't make any sense.
It's not strategically gonna make sense.
It doesn't make.
You just want to pick some slave owner's land to die on. Which one, Master Johnson, Master Smith? Which land you want to die on?
Can you make $1 million here?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to another country. Go to another country and see how hard it is.
Sir,
just go.
I don't want $1 million. I want the best education for my family. I want the best safety for my family. I don't. If $1 million gives me that, then sure, that's what I want. But there's no dollar amount on the security of my family, the education, the livelihood. There's no dollar amount, so I don't really care about a source of money. I want to make sure they have fun. They don't have to deal with certain type of social issues that we grew up in. I don't want my son to be in a raid at 6 or 7 years old.
If you don't think
that there's no price on your house getting raided for 3 straight years while you're a kid. There's no price point on not getting your kid arrested at a juvenile. You know what I'm saying? For no reason.
If you don't make no money, you ain't gonna make it.
Oh, I already told you. I've already said that I have my own source of income.
It's got to be current cash. It got to be something you can trade on. It got to be currency. The world. You do know this world is a global world. It's not America, just America. It's a global. So wherever you go, you
One
got
of
to
my
play.
top customers is in Ireland.
Your what? Say it again.
One of
I
my
didn't hear
top
you.
customers is in Ireland. I ship to
E-
Ireland.
Even Ireland, they still in the system. What I'm trying to tell you, you're trying
I'm
to
just saying
you're
they
trying to
get
say
money. I'm just
you
you saying that I'm not. I don't think globally. I'm like, yeah, I communicate with people that's overseas all the time. I'm connected overseas. I'm not saying I'm just a major connected person, but I do run my own business and I sell things overseas all the time.
right. I got overseas, shit I do too. But my point is this. My point is I still have to go through the America.
Yeah.
See, you got. I'm trying to tell you, they'll shut them motherfuckers down in a minute. They'll shut Ireland down. They'll shut any one of them other countries down. You don't play ball with America. You know
I'm trying to figure
how
out if they don't use black women tax dollars, how they would even be able to afford to shut it down. They have to reinstate the draft.
no.
Because the last time I checked, the biggest base in America, or at least the biggest American base, was all black, and it was in Georgia or something like that, or
You do
majority
you do
black.
know you
But
do know for big trades that you need to trade in American currency, do you?
for
The
big
reason
trade,
why is the trade, the move money and stuff. If you talking about I'm trying to ship stuff, let's say you did what you did. You went to Ireland and you got your land, blah, blah, blah. America say, okay, that motherfucker went to Ireland, think we're going to do something, call the bank something, and shut his shit down. Shut him down.
I mean, most people that do business overseas don't even enlist their businesses in America because it's too much taxes here. You better off starting off a business in China or Croatia, some shit like that, because it's less taxes. I mean, even if you
Any,
want to ship with things like that, I mean, America got one of the highest taxes on companies around here. That's why everybody going to China with their businesses and their headquarters.
right. So a lot of people bullshitting,
So I
thinking it's
mean, yeah,
China.
but all these businesses will pay you in USD if you want to, especially when you're doing it online. They'll just
That's
transfer the
that's
let's say
America. That's America company in China. Mass on under China people. That's not China.
Mhm,
That's America. You know how
mhm.
America, like you say, okay, AT&T. AT&T is a big company, but AT&T might have 20 more fucking affiliated companies. It's their companies. I didn't help to run big business, so I
money
know
do
how
make
crooked
the
they
world
are.
go around. I'm not saying
Huh?
that money make the world go
No, I'm
around.
just I'm
I'm
just
just
trying
saying
to.
I don't value money. I don't
No, no,
value
no.
like other
What I'm
people
trying
do.
to
I
tell
just
you is
means to an end
they
to
got it.
succeed.
They got it so hooked up. You have to go through them, man. You're not gonna pass it up.
That's
You're not
because they
gonna pass
scared
it.
that China is about to buy all the gold and change to USD.
Let me tell you what's gonna happen. What you
That's
saying
why
right now?
everybody China start changing.
Let's say China pull that shit. China,
No,
you know that's why Saddam and what the other guy in who was trying to stop using American currency out there. He went to the Africa
you got
country and they
Gaddafi,
killed
you
him.
got Saddam, you
Sadat,
got Obama, you got Kim Jong Un, you got
Sadat,
who else?
Sadat, Sadat.
Also,
What I
Saddam
mean
was
is,
funded
so,
by America. His daddy was rich as fuck
right.
because America paid for him.
My
Saddam
point
ain't
is,
had no money if it wasn't for them motherfuckers paying for that shit.
but my point is, he got out of hand. He wanted to stop. He wanted to stop and say, fuck you, America. I want to start my own shit. Same way, what's this other guy name they just killed when Obama was in the whatchamacallit?
Gaddafi, the
Gaddafi,
Libyan
you got it.
president.
You
Oh
know
my
what he was
God,
trying to
that
do,
was
right?
wild. That's why I
He was
can't
trying
fuck.
to,
Yeah, he was trying
he
to give
was,
his people money from the oil that America was paying for. He was trying to give them rights to everything, so people that lived on this land would get paid for the oil that they sold in this country.
you saw what
Everybody
happened to
was,
his monkey ass, didn't you?
huh?
I rest my case. You saw what happened to his monkey ass, didn't you?
So what? So you're not gonna try? Cause you're scared to die?
I
You
didn't never
scared to
say
get dragged
try.
through? You scared to get dragged through the mud and
I
cut
just
by
say
them
try
crazy
here. I just say why run the try?
Libya was his country. America went to his country and fucking blew him up and fucked him up. Not blew him up. They attacked him and attacked him in his own spot.
I rest my case again. I rest my case again.
Listen, this is not our country, and no one has done it before.
This is your country. You may not own the country, but this is, you got food that most of we came from Africa. That's not the truth.
I didn't say that.
This is your country. Your country got taken from you, if you say that. But what you were saying is, okay, I'm going to give up my country. They got me. I'm going to give up my country. I'm going over here, because you didn't say where you was going. I'm going over here to start me a new country. Them evil motherfuckers going to come right over there where you at.
And then do what?
Fuck you up. Because, know why? You know why?
Libya, not Liberia.
No, I'm saying any country. Because they're gonna say you ain't got the firepower what you have, because only certain of y'all got guns, because that country ain't gonna let not all y'all niggas. Let's say I'm gonna just say a number. Let's say
yeah, I'm helping these girls run because that sexual trafficking is real. Michigan is number 2 sexual trafficking.
Look,
cookie took. They get took every day. Little kids is getting that cookie took every day. You talking about the robbery is happening. Your little daughter probably about to get her shit took by somebody in the fucking church right now.
Newsflash though, homie. It's happening everywhere. That's all I'm just trying to tell you. It's happening everywhere.
That's not in our culture. If you look in our history, we didn't do that before.
You're right. I'm not speaking about us. I'm really not speaking about us for as culture.
They don't play about rape either. They don't play about none of that shit.
I'm speaking of the fact that it's fucked up all over. I get you. I'm with you 100%. I'm just trying to tell you, you may be getting food thinking it's a little better over here. Same way you was getting on me about, I told you the lesser of the evil. You say both of them motherfucking evil. In other words, I'm trying to tell you the same thing. So we both shooting at each other really about the same thing. I'm saying I voted for whatchamacallit, but that motherfucker on the other side was evil too. You tell on my side, I'm telling you telling me America is evil, but I'm also telling you Cross Seas is just as fucked up too. And I get what you're saying. You know the song that Michael Jackson sung at the Wiz? You can win, child. You can't get out of the game. You know, in movies, they tell you the truth about a lot of things. They plant the truth in a lot of movies. So wherever you go, man, you're going to have to buckle down and fight. I'm saying you got a strategic advantage. What your history tell you? There was no war on this ground but the Civil War.
My history tells
meaning every other war
500 years ago, these motherfuckers wasn't even on the planet. And my history tells me that nature will go back to itself if I wait it out, or I could take the fight to it. But one way or the other, nature will return back to its original self. That's what history tells me.
Why not wait here till it do? If you believe in that, that's fine.
Because I mean, it's cool, but I don't really think that if I do it here, that my next generation is more successful. I don't think that doing it here is making them more successful. I'm not saying that everybody don't have the same situation, but I mean, there's black millionaires right now, and their kids get into situations.
Sure,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm telling you.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying I know a safe place, but what I'm saying is no money amount will keep you safe from what's going on here. So what you do is you can buy a big ass piece of land, but your children still gotta leave out that door. So what I'm saying is, how do you make outside the door better than where it would be fucked up outside the door over there? Now, I'm only looking for perspective because I would love to implicate, because I believe that one, this is the most armed country in the world. This is one of the most dangerous countries in the world. So I'm just trying to figure out how strategically, one, you're gonna be fighting them, and you're gonna be fighting people that look just like you. They're gonna be fighting.
I agree.
So what I'm saying,
I agree with that.
Where do we go? One, to get, where do we
what do we turn our back to? Because they have burned our house with the crosses. So what I'm saying is,
Either way,
where does our back go? To the Canadian border or to the Mexican border? Like, where is our back turned where we'll be safe?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's one thing about me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. You got a hard way either way you go, brother. You got a hard way either way you go. What I tell you is, wherever you're planning to go, please, I'm begging you here. Please go there before you move there. Go and see the country, see what the laws are, see how the people are, and see if that's where you want to live there. And you're gonna say, oh, yeah, it was fucked up here in America. Fuck, it's real fucked up this by this, that. Either way, I'm damn if I do and damn if I don't. That's all what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I have
so why don't you do it? Instead of why is the reason
I feel
don't do it instead of do it? You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere. I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to fight here with my people.
You ready to let your grandchildren get snatched up by the colonizer and take them wherever they want to?
They're gonna get it anyway. You don't understand. Sometimes you got to do some shit. Sometimes you got to pay the ultimate price.
Let's try to wrap it up. I just realized we're almost on 6 hours, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Sometimes you got to. I mean, it was just a discussion. I don't mind talking to nobody, but and I understand the brother. The other brother gonna sit here. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get off. The other brother, watch what I tell you. The move gonna be made, and this is what they gonna do. I hope Jay get off it. I ain't down for it. He was my leader too. You may have it different the way I'm speaking, but he was my leader too. But my point is, if every time you stop your leader and you stop the movement, the white folks know that's all what they have to do. So let's say Jay get off of this next month, the end of the year. We're all good, fine. Thank God. So they're gonna say, well, we got to catch him slipping again. We're gonna catch him scratching his ass. And everybody gonna say, oh, that's a bogus charge. We know that. But that was the way to lock his ass up again. Meaning lock him down. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about putting him behind balls. I'm saying to shut him up. You think it's gonna be light on Jay after this? Come on now. They gonna always be after him. You know it, and I know it.
And that's
he can't get out of that.
You invested too much into that because that's not the leader, and that's not what I'm following. That's why I'm saying we in two different spots. I don't disagree with Grandmaster Jay, and the only reason why is because he's a unifier. He's just a vessel. I cannot disagree with a vessel because the Most High is the qualifier. He qualifies.
Don't you know?
Qualified to be a leader because of this and that, but the Most High will pick you and say you are anointed and you must do this. You must walk 40 years or 40 miles. So what I'm saying is I can't discontinue you. All I'm gonna sit here and say you might be a fucking vessel and you doing His work. But like you said about the struggle, right? It's a struggle. You got to struggle. I got to struggle. You do not control the struggle. You don't.
No. Nobody.
So check this out. You got a way that you want to move, sir, and I got a way that I want to move. Boss got a way that he gonna move and do his things. But if we all working towards getting out this fucking struggle, then we shouldn't be critiquing each other about it. We should actually keep on condoning ourselves for our struggle and keep on moving. See, what our problem was, like you said, the white people knew to cut the head off because we started bickering amongst each other.
No.
Stay quiet and kept doing what our roles was. Why we want to make things better when it's
I'm going to say one thing to Boss. What were we doing, Boss? If that was the case, see, I agree with him if I saw the ball was kept moving. Once, the head got chopped off and you say, okay, we hit here. Strategic now. I ain't talking about just go jump, do shit. I'm talking about strategic move. You don't just go do nothing. I'm saying, but you keep acting. At least to show the impression. Hey, motherfucker, you can fuck with our leader, but this movement ain't just our leader.
And that's why I asked you, what have you been doing? Because this ain't for the leader to put it together. This is for the other pieces on the chessboard to put it together. It's not. That's why I said that's not who you.
On the cool though, he should have already had it figured out. The second in command should have stepped up.
I rest my case.
But we already.
I rest my case.
The command wasn't together.
But
look, I can show you.
This is the thing. This is the thing. With you knowing all that and you putting it on this high pedestal. Why?
High pedestal?
Okay,
you put him on the highest pedestal.
Okay, I didn't put it on the high pedestal. You the one said it controls the movement. It don't control shit.
I said you.
No different. Malcolm X was in the lead of this shit. My struggle is still the same. No different than Martin Luther King was in the lead of this shit. My struggle is still the same. I'm not.
Can you do something? Can you do something? Can you do something with him?
I do, and I'm still out here, and I still gather with mine. I don't record formations. I don't need to record gatherings. I don't need to show people on YouTube what I do. I show people on YouTube that I train. I put shots on target, like I told people.
That's personal. That's personal.
No,
I said you in a militia. You in a militia. I hope you go to your dictionary and read what that means, because I don't think you understand what it means.
Armed citizens that will not let the government infringe on their rights.
It's a military. It's a side military functioning.
Civilian militarized group.
But it's a military.
No,
if you go back in.
No, it's not. That will be illegal. You can't have two military. You can't have a military occupying a country. That would kind of be very.
You're not occupying.
If you're a military in somebody's home, that's like your Fourth Amendment, right there.
A militia is a military.
Okay. Well,
a militia is a military.
Well, then I'm just with a group of brothers. I don't know about being a militia. I don't want to be gang tied or nothing like that. As far as
no, you're not gang tied. But if you in the NFC,
I'm not.
If I tell you, boss, you in the NFC, that means you in the organization, right? Even if you were this chapter, that chapter, you still are NFAC member. You in the organization. You are. You can keep sweet, put sugar on it and all that. The reality is what it is.
That doesn't make us a military. I think the definition of military and militia are two different things. So that's why I'm saying I don't.
Boss, if you ever want to do it, pull up the definition. Pull up the definition of militia. Pull up the definition.
I know what it means.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna let it go at that, because my brother, I love you, my brother. You need a little more education so you can be a little more wiser for yourself. You got it with your family.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, all right, with a militia, being a militarized group, like I said, not a military. It is not a military. But what I'm saying, with a militarized civilian group, because you can't be a civilian and enlisted into the military at the same time. So I'm just a little confused, and I would love the education part of that, because I didn't know that you could be unenlisted but a member at the same time. There's a process of you being in the military. I didn't know that
you can't be no militia and be in the military, the armed forces. You just can't. You can't do that.
You can't.
Now, you could be.
So no, I'm learning something. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So how are
you got to either be in the military, being in like the U.S. military, or you could be an ex-military person. That means you're not in the military, and therefore you could be in a militia.
Okay,
you can't be in both. You're right.
So how are you tying them together? That's what I'm saying. I was just saying you talking about sugarcoating it. I was just saying I am not in the military. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you because it functions the same. It functions the same.
Just like the Army functions the same as the police officers. They function the same as the same unit. But when you say I'm a military branch of the police or the fucking U.S. military, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
What I could tell you is you're going on the top of your head. What I actually do is to research.
I research too. That's why I'm saying
get your definition.
But time out. Just 2 seconds ago, you said that I was in the military if I was in the militia. But then when I asked you, you said you can't be in the military. No. Be in the militia at the same time.
No. I didn't. You asked me, was I in a military before. I thought you was meaning that were you in the military? Like, was you in the military before? Not that. Fuck, I'm 58 years old. You know I'm not still in the military, man.
I know you ain't in the military. I hope not.
So when you asked me that, I was thinking you were saying, were I ever in the military? That's what I thought the question you was asking. Not that I'm in the military now and I was in the militia. No.
Okay, so we had a misunderstanding. Okay, then we cool.
Yes.
Like I thought you were saying that we military because we in the militia. I'm saying here like, no, I think that would kind of like put us.
No, what you call them is it's a private, just like you got private military. You know that, right?
Now, if you would have said that, I agree with that. If you would say that in fact was like a private military or something, then I kind of get that.
Under militia, that's what you are. That's why the governor of any state can call you out. Let's say we was in fact, and the governor of my state saying, I hereby declare you, the military. You know you got the law behind you. You can go out there and do whatever military work you need to do for that state.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when they come to martial law situations like that, or if they call
no, it don't have to be. It don't have to be martial law.
I don't think they would call it ever. They call like 3%ers or some shit like that.
But 3% are saying they was a militia. That's what we was classified under. I'm not putting nothing in our mouth. I'm only going by what we was saying. James told you we're a militia. Everybody keep linking us into. Remember, he told you the Black Panther, the this and that, all these groups. We're none of that. We're a militia. See, I listen very good.
You right, boss. I mean, I feel like some should have had been more active in these last few moments, but like I said, I thought that the people was gonna start doing something on their own. I wasn't really expecting.
I know we got to get off, man. I know we got to get. The reason why
you get off too. The only disagreement I had is like we putting too much stake in.
If you would have go do your thing, if you go do your thing, you know what Jay would have told you? You went rogue. So I did the next thing.
But see, that's a silly thing because the thing about it is I can't go rogue on my own struggle. That's why.
But you in a group. You in a group.
In a group, but that does not change the movement or my struggle. You see what I'm saying?
You can't represent. Why you think they were trying to do with Otha and whatchamacallit? They was trying to link.
I'm in representation of myself. I respect myself and I represent myself, right? But
you don't know the rules. You's representing the NFAC. So anything you would have did, guess who they would have blamed? You know, boss. That was a NFAC member, and you had to say, yeah, but
right. And now I did do something. They're gonna say it was an ex NFAC member.
But that's right. But I was just telling you, but you still are. I'm saying that's what they do. But I can leave. Jay could just say, "Oh, he quit." He gonna say the same thing what he said about Otha. He was a whatchamacallit, but he quit. He went his way.
And I would tell him just like Ozone, I never quit fighting for my people.
No, I was just saying when you're in a group.
Yeah, but look, that's the thing though. You holding his word too high. He's just a man. He's just a vessel, bro. That's all I'm saying. Long story short, brother, like he just a vessel. So when it comes down to something that he say,
yeah, all right, man. All right.
Some of the things he say, you can't let. It's not law. It's not Torah. It's not like you can't just let it throw you off your kilter, man. Like you'll fuck around, get through out the group, and then he'll allow you back in. My thing is, as long as if it's unifying black people, it's helping black people, I support it. The only reason why I'm defending this is because the ideology of it, because our kids need to see this. We ain't seen nothing since the Black Panther Party as far as black people gathering with arms. I don't want it to be another 60 years or 100 years before they see it. So I'm just gonna support it. I don't want to be famous in front of it. If I defame the idea in front of them,
come on. You can cut it all, bro. You can cut it all. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Gonna drop it. But I appreciate being on here, man. I gotta get up out of here.
This was a good one.
Peace.
Real talk.
Peace.
Hey, Fuck. Forgot your damn name. Hold on. Fuck. What's your
Troy.
name? Troy.
Troy.
Any way I can get a hold of you? So like behind the
Sure.
scenes.
I got your email, so I'll shoot you my number, yeah?
All right, that's a bet. That's a bet.
Yeah. I got your email. I'll shoot you my number. I'm a real dude, baby. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. And if they ever need me or anybody else, like I said, and I see y'all out in that water, fuck, I'm gonna strap on my shit. I'm always gonna be in fact. I don't need no group to tell me I'm in fact.
All right. Well, bro, it was good talking to you. Thank you for coming on.
All
Hope
right.
you keep on, keep watching. You know what I'm saying? Hope you subscribe.
Right.
Right? You subscribed, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
subscribed, baby. Look, I'm on cold, baby. I'm on cold.
Already. Shit. It was a good one. It was a good
All
one.
right. I'm gonna shoot you that number.
All right, bet. Salute.
All
Salute.
right. Bye. How I get off of this? This is the first time I ever been on this. Just
I
press
got
with
you.
your press.
I
Okay.
got you. All right. I'm gonna do one just as one last guess. Probably just for a little bit, not much longer, you know what I'm saying? Cause y'all know how I do. I already do fucking long ass shows, but I'll go ahead and do a little longer. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Hey, brother boss.
What's
May
good
the
with
peace
you?
of the Creator be with you, brother.
Already. How
Can
you
you hear me,
doing?
brother?
Yeah,
I'm
I can hear you.
grateful. I'm grateful. Um, my apologies for streamlining, going live a little bit late, but I just wanted to express my gratitude. Look how far we have come for after a year, and I wanted to share that I took a walk to the field where they planted the sunflowers, and there was a hailstorm, and the ice fell from the sky in amounts that the rain was full of ice and in horse form and poured down, and all the sunflowers were battered and were floating on the water that had flooded where they had been planted. And I stood still and returned, and I just took the walk, and all of them are all back up as if nothing had happened, and the leaves do have holes in them from ice cubes from the sky piercing them, but everyone remained untouched. Everyone. And I'm here. Just what I wanted to show you, playing without permission, a message to the family from an elder that
Bro, I'm kind of not understanding what you mean, bro.
excuse me, sir.
I'm not understanding what you mean. I'm kind of confused right now.
Okay, I'm sharing this beautiful music from an elder that it is the request made by an elder, and since you gave me the opportunity to go live, I didn't get an opportunity to ask permission from you, brother boss. But the gratitude and the peace and the the strength and all of the preparation, all of the training, all of the studying, the hard work. all of that. When I returned to the sunflowers after this ice storm battered them, they were completely flooded and drowned. And my reaction was to run, to go run and save them, get them out of the water, because I've known them since before they sprouted from the seeds. So I felt that it was my duty to get them out of the water, but instead I just stood still. And I just took this long walk and went and checked, and they're all standing up as if nothing happened. The leaves have a few little holes where the ice pierced some of them before so much ice fell that they were just crushed down, and then rain fell, ice and rain. So it was just beautiful to see, and I wanted to show it to you um, before you logged off for the night, brother boss. And this is, remember, sometimes things are just coming through us, not from us. And one person's trash is another person's treasure. And our family are in the plantations. Our family are suffering, separated from their children, from their families, from their roots, but never from spirit, never from gratitude. And that's all I wanted to share, brother boss. Would you like to see them?
For sure. Thank you for coming on.
Would you
Signing
like to
on
see
back.
the sunflowers, brother boss?
Huh?
I walked here. Would you like to see the sunflowers?
To be real, bro, I really need to get up off this bitch. I really wasn't gonna have another guest on. I was really just gonna try to end it with Troy and Black, but uh, uh, you can try to come back on Wednesday. I was trying to get you on earlier. That's why I was trying to get everybody early. But uh, yeah, try to come back on Wednesday.
Well, grateful, brother boss. Just want to express my gratitude for letting me on.
Already. Thank you for coming on. Salute.
Could you listen to 5 seconds of this flute?
So I want to give a big shout out to the chat. I know most of y'all probably was wondering, damn, boss is sitting back eating, chilling, which I was, you know what I'm saying, but I was listening. I was letting them speak, you know what I'm saying, because uh, at the same time, it was a show for me, not just a show for y'all. You know, I was just, yeah, just sitting back chilling, and I was just let them talk. I seen they was in a deep conversation, as y'all seen. Uh, Definitely a big disagreement between each other, but you know they didn't leave hostile or anything, so that's good. I've kept up, highlighted that the $30,000 has been reached. That's what's up. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because OC, he's having somebody on, and this person's supposed to be talking about I guess how to raise more funds, and there was one to raise more funds for Ozone, which the 30,000, I'm I don't even know exactly what it's for. I'm thinking that he's still gonna need more. I guess the 30,000 was just the start. I'm assuming, because that still seems super fucking low. Because I was hearing like he's gonna need 200 racks. Uh, and yeah, even though Sean, you be up in the chat capping and bullshitting up in there, but yeah, what you just said, it was a long one. Like I said, 6 hours. Y'all stayed through this bitch. Salute y'all for that. Every time someone watches my videos, don't matter how long it is, say such as the nine. I remember when I did the 9 hour video, right? Before I got off, there was still 12 people on the show. It was 4 in the morning when we got. I started at 7 and ended at 4 in the morning, and there was still 12. I don't know if those one of those 12 stayed the whole time, but I think so. And bro, I slept the fuck out that shit. Yeah, I figured 30K was just a start, but hey, we got there. We fucking got there. And honestly, it didn't take that long. I know Ozone is probably, I know how Joe is. Each day it just feels like a month. You know what I'm saying? He's been up in there for a long time. Like, did he feel? Well, he feels. I guarantee he feels like he's been in there for a long time. Spike too. But y'all remember me saying this. I'm pretty sure Spike's gonna get a bond this week. They're gonna watch. I mean, I can't say for sure, but y'all just remember I said it. You know what I'm saying. Uh, so yeah, if he gets a bond, we got to get him up out of there. Even if Ozone was to get a bond, we got to get him the fuck up out of there for real. Uh, yeah, that's a good thing. 30,000 finally fucking reached. So and there's gonna be more money raised. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, tomorrow OC's doing a show. I mean, I'm not gonna be part of it. It's not. He's the guest he's having on is really gonna be the one that you know he's interviewing, I guess. But toward the end, I guess you can say, how I do toward the end. Put the link in, yeah. Then I'm gonna hop on because uh yeah, I gotta. There's something that I need that I'm gonna add to it. I'm not gonna say it on here because I want to say it on there. But and then Wednesday, um, OC is coming back on my show, and we're basically gonna recap the show that he's doing tomorrow because it's supposed to be a little crazy one. You know what I'm saying? Like, just yeah. Uh, you don't get a bond for what Ozone did. I mean, I know all states are different, but that's odd. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, uh, I know people murder, murder one, get a he can get a bond. Uh, yeah, tonight was a good one. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, that's how I want most of my shows to go. I'm gonna have a guest on, at least one, at the at least one. I feel like as long as I have at least one guest on, I feel like this show will go better instead of me coming up on here and chopping it up, and then I mean even though I look at the chat and I answer y'all's questions or respond to what y'all say, uh, yeah, I like having people on here. You know what I'm saying? Because and that's another thing about YouTube. Like there's 44 people up on. Well, right when I said it, 43 now. People up on this fucking chat or this live. Not many people in the chats compared to the 43. A lot of people just watch. They don't even comment. Sometimes like seriously, like the guy Troy that came on, he said he's been watching me. I never really honestly I don't even know what his uh like the name that he uses for his YouTube. So I mean, there's a lot of people that watch me that I'm like, damn, I've never seen you in the chat till today when you came on, type shit. You know, yeah, I salute, especially to the ones that like been watching me and they give me my flowers of being a good parent. That really, right there, that really right there, touched my heart when someone says something like that. Cause yeah, uh, not to brag, I honestly do feel like I'm a great dad just because I try to give them what I didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Because my dad was locked up for a while. Yeah, even though he got out when I was, or he was, he didn't go till I was like 4, and he got out when I was like 15. So you know what I'm saying, but still, this was a fucking. They're the Bush people. Hold on, you leader. I guess because I'm blowed. I got my mind right, so I'm confusing what you mean by the Bush people. I know tonight it was a crazy one. You know, I know GMJ. Yeah, regard. Because I keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on motherfuckers just because I don't like them. Even if I like for real, people that I really don't like, I still give credit when it's due. I do. Just like GMJ, I can give him his flowers. Like, he's influenced a lot of motherfuckers. I know a lot of people that's doing this YouTube shit. They either once was wanting to join the NFAC or they did. You know what I'm saying? Including myself. You know what I'm saying? I watched some ornamentals and shit. Of course, we all know GMJ can speak good, shit like that. He's smart. Uh, you know, I just wish shit would have went a little differently, cause yeah, and like what we was talking about, he he should have had a second in command ready at any time. But in my opinion, I honestly felt like he was thinking I'm not ever gonna let no one take my place. I'm gonna be the number one constantly. So he never had, because when the second place jumps in and takes over, he might have been, I don't know, might have been thinking, well, shit, I might not be able to come back and take it. But at what I was meaning earlier when I said that people they was following GMJ. So if the second command came up, well, they would have to be able to speak like GMJ, spiritually, politically, all of that, right? Because that's why a lot of people was following him, because he was giving them knowledge. In the morning mental, speaking different shit. Then he was a militant, like all of those, right, in one. So the second command basically would have had to fulfill all of that, because honestly, I feel like that's why a lot of people were supporting GMJ. I know at first it wasn't GMJ for me. You know what I'm saying? It was when I first seen the video of a whole bunch of niggas in black with guns. At first, like I thought, oh fuck, some shit just got real. It was yeah. Like I know they put fear in people. I was like, damn, you know, that's something. I was really trying to like figure out how I could find out, or find more about what was going on. And it was crazy. I remember seeing the first video of GMJ, and he reminded me of that dude off of The Matrix, Morpheus, the guy with those glasses, the way he would talk, and uh, so yeah, I just started watching his videos, and I was like, damn, this dude don't not only does he have a fucking big ass militia, he's fucking smart as fuck. That. This was all I was thinking, right? And I don't know. I just wish he would he could fix it by coming correct, meaning like I guess speaking on the shit that the people have a problem with or questions about instead of not beating around the bush and just assuming that because like with the NFAC shit, he says he's the only one that can speak for them and shit like that. So I don't know. I mean, real shit. Like I wish shit didn't turn out the way it did with him. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, with him sitting behind Trump, all that was sketchy to me. I mean, y'all know how I feel about it. You know, at the end of the day, like I said, he's most of the people. Like I said, most of the people with this Facebook shit, almost all y'all have been touched by GMJ somehow. You know what I'm saying? When I started this YouTube shit, which I've had a channel for, I mean, like, yeah, because you know how when you get a phone, you have to set up a profile. I've had a profile for a while, but I didn't post my first video till 2020. It was in September because I went to the Derby, right? Did the fucking Brown Taylor protest, and I recorded the NFAC, and that still to this day has the most views on my show. It was my first video. That's about 35 racks on that bitch, and shit. The energy felt crazy, but you know, it like Troy was saying, yeah, it should have kept going. It shouldn't have ever stopped. You know, and I was thinking, back to when I got tased in the protest. That was the third day of the protest in that city. After me getting tased, my arm broke. People stopped protesting in that city. Literally, they didn't protest no more. I guess it spooked people. It was like it ain't worth it. It ain't worth going out there trying to put your hands up and hold signs, and then something bad happened. So yeah, people got scared, got the fuck up out of there, and yeah, thinking the same shit. Yeah, salute to the chat. Real talk. Chat, y'all been jumping today. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really been jumping today. Uh, I doubt it because it's almost 3 in the fucking morning Central Time. Me and OC, we're both Central Time, so I would doubt that he's still up on this bitch. But if he is, salute to you, bro. I'm ready for that motherfucking show tomorrow. Y'all know what's up. Which I know how it's gonna. Like, I'm not gonna give y'all a spoiler of the show. He kind of gave y'all an idea, but I know the details and shit. And yeah, so I ain't gonna give y'all a spoiler. I'm just ready for it to happen. Now, JBATL, see what happened was the first 2 days we was deep as fuck. The third day we wasn't nowhere near as deep as we was the first 2 days. So they bullied us, is what it was. They bullied us. They try to bully them, saying y'all get on the sidewalk, but the first 2 days we was able to walk in the fucking street and all that shit. The busiest roads, all of that. We was shutting shit down. Yeah. We shutting any street we wanted to walk down. We shut that bitch down. So then the cops was like, yeah, we're gonna drive up ahead of the protesters so we can block off the road like a parade in a sense. They was doing that type shit. So on the third day, I guess they seen we didn't have as many people. So because we didn't tell the NAACP was the ones that was kind of running that shit, right? Like, so they was the ones that started it all, and yeah, the third day, man, it was stupid. They like when I first got in the protest, they was walking on the sidewalk. I was the one that said, "Hey, we can walk in the road. What are y'all doing?" That's the whole point of this, to shut shit down. We're gonna shut this motherfucking road down so we can prove a point. That's the whole point. And finally everybody did it, but they ended up thinking I was the leader. Targeted my ass, I got tased, and everybody got scared after that. You know. Uh, yeah, man. Salute to Ozone, Spike. Y'all write them if y'all can donate. I mean, I know we at the 30K, but we're still gonna need funds for them. Which that's why tomorrow that's kind of what the topic is about. Even though I said it's I'm not gonna give spoilers. It's about more being able to raise more money for Ozone. But yeah, y'all see how that will go tomorrow. Um, yeah. Um, so I know I got to ask in the chat a little earlier what my Cashapp was. So I seen a few couple people do what I did with the what's that shit called, the ticker. Yeah, the thing goes across the screen like on the news stations. I like that. When I first seen it, I was like, oh, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, because people even I had it up. I still get asked. People be thinking I do this shit for Cash App. I don't do this shit for Cash App. I enjoy doing this shit, but at the same time, uh, if people want to support me, I'm cool with that. That's why I put it up, because I do get asked what is my Cash App. I even I even put it in the description, but I know sometimes people don't hit the description; they just hit the video. But that's why I got it up, on the screen and shit. Because yeah, I definitely you already know who doesn't like receiving money. You know what I'm saying? So fucking right. Uh, I'm cool with donations. You feel me? Straight up. I ain't gonna sit here and cap, but I don't want any of y'all thinking that's what this shit is about. I'm just trying to come up on this bitch, chop it up. Different people meet different people and get results, and then talk about the results. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Uh, you know, Here lately, I've been given information that a lot of y'all haven't had ways of finding out. So people's telling me, thank you for doing what you're doing, and because we would know. So I'm honored to do that. You know what I'm saying? I really am honored. Uh, yeah, it feels good. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure OC feels the same way. Cause like I said, me and him, we got some of the same sources. Not all the same sources, but some of them. And yeah, right now I feel like mine and his show, which his is bigger than mine. But mine and his show is putting out what needs to be put out about Ozone and Spike, and it'll probably continue to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I say if y'all's wanting information shit on Spike or Ozone, subscribe. If y'all haven't, y'all's gonna get something. I'm gonna come with something. Because Cause that's what, every day people I chop it up with, hey, what's the word? Shit. I try to check in on everything. If it's something that's big, just like with the 30,000, the brothers that was talking, I said, hey, hold up, y'all, hold up. 30,000 just got reached. You know what I'm saying? So we did a little celebration. That was a cool little moment. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it felt like he was. Whenever I read it, it felt to me. I got the feeling as if he got freed. You know what I'm saying? Like he got bonded out. That was the feeling that I had got kind of. Straight up. I don't know if AJ's still on here, but salute to the Cashapp. You know, you kept your word. I kept my word. I told you I wouldn't mention him. I still haven't. You know, unless you call what I just said mention him, but no, that person is irrelevant, and yeah, clout chaser, snitch. Uh, but yeah, y'all, shit. This was a fucking good show. It was long. Y'all go, man, fuck it. Y'all go support Boss. Go hit the cash out, y'all. Go support your boy. Fuck it. Go support him. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all know me. I'm not the type to really ask for fucking cash out. I'm just in the mood to say, y'all go support this shit. Come on, y'all. I want to see. I want to see who really supports me in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Some of y'all be showing me love. I'm like, that's I'm like, damn, man, like, really, be blowing my mind. Like that little bet that we did earlier. I was like, really? I didn't believe him, but he proved it. I don't know if AJ's a woman or a girl, straight up. But yeah, that was real. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I said, I know. I know once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I don't know if they're gonna monetize me or not, just because of shit we talk about. Because I say on the show, anything goes. You can cuss, you can flip off, show your titties, all that shit. I love saying that shit. I love using that example because I'm dead ass serious. Like anything on this show goes. But yeah, don't need no haters trying to report my show. I'm trying to get it taken down. Like yeah. The show, like anything goes. We could come up on here and talk about any motherfucking thing. So yeah. Y'all go y'all go hit the cash app. Y'all go hit the cash app. Nah. On the cool though. Let's say Tuesday. I told Ann that I'm gonna meet her at noon. Cause I got some plans with my kids, you know what I'm saying? We got an early appointment in the morning. But yeah, I'm gonna meet her at noon. She got something crazy to tell me, which I'm kind of I'm kind of excited to hear what it is because the way she was talking, I was like, oh shit. So, just because of what she said, like, anyways, I always have it on me. But yeah, I'm gonna go that day, like, I don't know, feeling suited and booted, like a mission. Like I'm gonna have a few things on me, not just because I'm feeling dangerous by her. It's just the way she's talking. It's like, okay, you know, yeah, pull up ready just in case motherfuckers got something that don't want that word being spread to me or some shit. Shit happens. Straight up. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. I'm yeah, cause yeah, I gotta take the kids to go have some fucking fun. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. They need to go have some fucking fun. Like I said, hit the Cash App. Cause real shit, the Cash App. I'm telling y'all, Cash App. Y'all ain't realize, motherfucking kids in there. They ain't spoiled. They're spoiled, but uh, it's a good spoil. Like I don't let them get what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like I spread it out. I don't just be like every day try to blow money on or whatever. No, here and there. So Wednesday is a good day. I don't know what you know. The other day we went to the trampoline park. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, something different, something different. You know what I'm saying? Jumping World in Memphis. It's pretty cool. Ain't bad. But yeah, I love y'all. Get up off here. Thank y'all for tuning in, supporting. 39 people up in here. I hope that all of y'all are subscribed. Hold on before I get up off here. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all hit the like button on some real shit. Y'all hit the like button. Cause if this was a good show, y'all know how. Look, y'all. There's now there's 26 likes and 6 thumbs down. So there's 38 people up in here, right? Y'all go hit that thumb. I mean, it's just right there, y'all. Y'all's watching, just hit it. Just hit the thumbs. Algorithm in this bitch. This was a good show. Honestly, this show needs to be seen. Because I went back and edited the title, and I put the Ozone reached to 30K. So yeah, other people that haven't watched my live yet, that are gonna watch it tomorrow, they'll be able to find out that way. You know, that type of shit. And if y'all know how it is, algorithms are for real. It's real deal. Y'all put them thumbs up, that's just gonna pop up on people's timeline, especially if they're subscribed. But a lot of times, even if they ain't subscribed, the algorithm is gonna pull it up on their shit if they watch, like, say if they watch OC the Great, then they'll probably pop up on their shit because it's yeah, like mutual friends and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sissy. I'm actually I didn't take them to the zoo. Remember, I don't know if you I went by myself. That was a stress reliever because uh I stayed at the hospital and then well stayed at the hospital like most of the day. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna have my sister come down and yeah, she ended up staying with some family like uh, in Arkansas or whatever. So I went over the border, dropped the kids off with her for like a little vacation. Then I came back, and because yeah, the kids ain't allowed in the hospital, so that's the only way I could go and see my wife. So I was like, I'm not gonna be able to see her and have the kids. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give them to the kid or give them to the kids, give them to my sister. Feel me? And yeah, shit that she was going through was stressful. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm used to seeing my kids every day, so all of that. So I was like, man, I need something to calm my fucking brain down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I went to the zoo dolo, but on the cool, yeah, uh, they Wednesday, yeah, I want to take them and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Really want to go out of town, but yeah, when I go out of town, I leave. I plan to leave like 6 in the morning, that type of shit. That way, especially if it's a far drive, because I want to be able to make it to where we're going, get there, and then go to the hotel, and then be able to still have time to do something if I want to. Straight up. Y'all hit thumbs up. I know since I said it, 4 people hit the thumbs up. Y'all go for real, y'all. Y'all hit the thumbs up. I mean, there's 38 people in here. And there's 30 up, thumbs up, 6 down. So that's a total of 36, and there's 38. Well, now there's 36 people on this bitch. But yeah, I say on the real, y'all keep donating. Uh, Even though I said y'all hit my Cash App for support, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, yeah, which I don't mind if it just all goes to Ozone or Spite for real shit, you know. But I still can ask like Dolores, what she said the other day, closed mouths don't get fed. So shit, today I just asked, hit me with the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't ever ask. I don't never ask. I just, here you go. Just because, y'all know what type of motherfucking person I am. But she hit the Cash App. Hit the motherfucking Cash App. Donate to your boy. Because I know damn well, on the cool though. If I was, which I know, uh, yeah, the money really does need to be going to Ozone then. What did he, boss, use or take? I didn't take shit. You trying to think that I took like a upper? Hell no, I'm feeling tired as fuck. I just know when I get the people off, I try to give a little closing, and yeah, sometimes I get to just talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, with that being said, I do need to get up off this bitch. It's almost 7 hours. I almost got the 9 hour show again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my watch hours is big time for my level. You know what I'm saying? Like I only got like what do I got? I got 565 subscribers. Shit's going slow, but I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of motherfucking watch hours. It's fucking ridiculous. I need the motherfucking 1K because I want to be able to go live on the phone. Like, if I want to go live driving, yeah. Y'all see me snacking and shit. I'm about to eat again right before I go to bed, for real. Straight up. But yeah, y'all like, subscribe. I hope y'all like this fucking video because I did. It was a good one. You know, uh, Sean, you're a troll on the real though. But Sean, next show, maybe you'll have the balls to come on one day. Uh, yeah, maybe Sean, maybe you'll grow the balls one day to come on. Just maybe. Remember that. You talk a lot. You be capping like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, you talk a lot of troll shit, but you never hit the link. I don't understand it. You use the shit, the excuse that we're gonna jump you. Then when I'm dolo, you still don't. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if it's because when you're behind the keyboard, you can sit there and think of what to say or whatever. But yeah, when we talk, hey, it's real deal. Like, yeah. Shit, everybody's pretty much scared of the police in a way. We don't, because we know they're killing us for no reason. So when they pull up, we like, oh shit, we could die right now for no fucking reason. So yeah, in a way, everybody can say we ain't afraid of the fucking cops, but at the end of the day, we all get nervous. I guarantee all of us get nervous when a cop comes around. It doesn't matter if you're doing illegal things or not. I know that's what someone said to me before. Well, if you ain't doing nothing illegal, if you don't got weed or nothing on you, you're good. Nah, nah, it ain't that at all. They try to make a reason. That's the thing. You try to make a reason. You can be all the way legit they try to find a reason. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I love y'all. I'm gonna get up off this bitch. Like I said, OC show, it's gonna be a good one tomorrow. He's coming back on my show Wednesday for a recap of his show tomorrow. Uh, I want, like I told Ann, me and her conversation is gonna be confidential. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be in a great where we're meeting. It's gonna be a great spot. We ain't gotta worry about no motherfuckers hearing us and watching us. Like, and on top of that, I chose it strategically so that I can see people coming from a good distance. You feel me? So, I mean, yeah, it's a great spot in Memphis where we're meeting. You know what I'm saying? Even if someone was to peep it and be like, oh, I know where they're going, I'm gonna show up. Well, that's fine as long as there ain't no negativity. Because I'm telling you, I'm coming ready with that motherfucker, with the few. Yeah, and I got the woman, the wife right here that's ready to bust that bitch too. Matter of fact, I might feel a little more dangerous. Bring a BB gun for my kid and tell them if yeah, if we have to, yeah, you hide behind a motherfucking car and you start busting too if that happens. If it was that serious, you know. Yeah, I'm sure someone will say, you put your kid in danger? No, trust me. Check this out. I teach my kids that if your family is in harm and you're able to protect them, do that. Do that. And trust me, I teach them. I teach them the correct motherfucking way. Yeah, he should. Yeah. He sure the hell did. He stayed in. Well, when they lose evidence, I already got all the evidence. Like, as far as the video, I got that shit screen recorded slowly and uh, the, the whole shebang bang. So they can try to do what they want, but like I told y'all, there's shit that I know about Ozone's case that y'all don't, and that's facts. And I'm telling you, it's mind blowing. And um, it's just mind blowing. I can't tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but it's fucking mind blowing. So I as far as that, I feel like yeah, he's gonna beat this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe he was a shooter anyway. And honestly, even if he was the shooter, like I said, tons of people that believe that he was in the right. Whoever shot the cop was in the right. But yeah, love y'all. I'm getting tired. I'm getting up off this bitch. Y'all go hit the thumbs up for real. Hit the thumbs up because I want to wake up in the morning and see that there's a lot more thumbs up than thumbs down. You feel me? This was a good show. The next show is probably gonna be even better, in my opinion, because yeah, like I said, there's a surprise tomorrow. All right, yeah, straight up. Damn, my back stiff. That's how you know I just been sitting here chilling almost 7 hours in the chair. That's almost a whole fucking shift. Real talk. That's like a shift. Straight up. That's crazy. So yeah, y'all gonna hit the motherfucking Cash App for real. Your boy be up in here just talking with y'all. Straight the fuck up. But yeah, on the cool though, the more Cash App that I got, I promise y'all, the more I'm gonna put effort into this shit on some real. Yeah. Cause yep. If that ended up becoming a source of income, most definitely, most definitely, y'all's gonna have. I'm gonna have just better shows. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, better shows. far as the guests, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, y'all fucking deserve that shit. Y'all be staying here no matter how long I fucking go live. Y'all be up on this bitch. Real talk. So yeah, that's why I just be saying y'all support me. And honestly, it don't have to be just Cash App. Y'all really can just subscribe, like, share, all that, comment something sweet. Now it's for the ladies, not the men. But yeah, Cash App. I gotta promote that because, like I said, this is a good one. And like I said, Wednesday, I'm trying to man, fucking let the kids have fun as fuck. And Jay Morgan, I can respect that. I see what you're saying. Uh, we'll see. Like I said, I want more guests coming on, better guests. But no, Toronto's not gonna run me off of nothing. And I don't go by that name anymore. I go by the name of Boss. So if y'all don't mind, I go by the name of Boss Talk. You can call me Boss. Some said they don't want to call me Boss because I'm not their boss. But you can call me Boss Talk. So yeah, that's the YouTube name I rather go by. Yeah, love y'all. Y'all see what's going across the screen. Y'all know what's up. Fuck with your boy. Fuck with your boy for real. Love y'all. Sean, I'm out this bitch. Sean. I heard you got the motherfucking rags. Hit the cash up, my nigga. Quit playing, man. Fuck with your boy. You know you been on here the whole time. Fuck with your boy. Those rims can hold off. For real. I'm gonna take motherfucking kids go fucking ball out on Wednesday or some shit.